Hello? How's it going? 1212. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? We got Kopi in here and Sokolis. Welcome on in, everyone. We've got a new emote, by the way. We got fish emote. In case anybody's interested. Hopefully people appreciate it. There it is. Glorious. It's perfect. Look at that thing. That's amazing. How you doing, Belbirth? Welcome on in. Okay, we're gonna get started. We've got a little bit of time here for a fresh raid. What is this? A fresh run? Thank you, Den, for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, Den. Everyone of mine, if you don't know who Den is, fantastic fellow Noita streamer. They're always gaming, and they put out some really cool mods in the past as well. Some super helpful stuff. Den, what were you up to today? Thank you for bringing all your folks over. Hang on, let me give Den a shout out. 3606. There we go. Okay, let's jump into a game right away, shall we? So today's game plan is we are going to kill the Master of Masters with Swamp. I don't know what that gets me. I just know that it gets me something. I also have no idea how to get the swamp, the Sea of Swamp spell, but I think it has something to do with the fish quest. So I guess when we have like a homebringer or something, we'll go and deliver a fish up to the top, and then we'll go from there. It seems like this is more of an early game quest, so I don't really need to be super overpowered like I was last run. But we'll still take the time to get relatively strong before we go for it, just so that way things can go smoothly. Welcome on in, Anthony, Wito. Hope everybody's doing well. Good to see y'all. Welcome. Everyone, there's a new emote. Just Wito with no numbers now. Did Wito ever have numbers? How you doing there, SD? Welcome on in. Welcome. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. I'm getting hit, yeah. I saw that one coming. I probably should have went for a parry. Although I wouldn't have dropped directly on top of them if I were a little bit quicker to react. Discord is getting rid of numbers? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Why is Discord getting rid of numbers? How will people find me if there's like a million people with my name then? I have no idea. That sounds weird. Hey, that's really helpful. I'll bring the chaotic polyflask. They're making usernames like on Twitter. I see. I would love to just get a little bit of water on this guy. That should do it. There we go. Once I actually get to use that to my advantage. Very nice. It's based on if you have nitro, then account date. I see. Sounds like you might need another alias. Wow! Yeah, I see what you did there. Nah, I'm gonna fight for it. Yeah, Discord system was good. I don't know why they're changing it. I guess the answer is money. They need the money. And my account is older than Wito's, but I haven't gotten it yet. Oh. Wait, so what happens to my name if some other alias has nitro? Do they just get priority on it and they just get to take it? Because that sounds pretty dumb. That sounds very dumb. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Very nice. Frick. Okay. Beautiful. That's why I chose a username no one else would want. Fair. It's one of those things. I was looking at the server join for what there, Kopi? Oh, when you joined your first server, I see. Or whatever server you were looking at. Yeah, it's crazy that it keeps track of all that stuff. Kind of interesting. Probably pretty unnecessary in most cases. How you doing, Newt Carter? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh man, so I'm probably gonna have to say it a couple times, but we do have a fantastic new emote made by Pickled Sausage that's available in chat now. It's it's an animated emote. It's the fish one, and it's kind of amazing. It makes me really happy. it's very fun to just look at. Your account is 1 month after Discord's creation, aren't you? The hipster. This isn't a daily, no. This is just a random run. This guy is being a real piece of work. There we go. That worked out pretty well. Okay. Oh my goodness. That is very spooky. This wand is not very good for dealing with this enemy. Thankfully we still managed to make it through somehow. I don't think we're getting that little chunk of gold. I'm just gonna have to accept that. There we go. Mic seems way better, by the way. You might not need to be as close now. Yeah, I can like be over here and it should still sound fine. How you doing, Prince of Light? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I went and changed a couple of the settings, and yeah, basically there's like a billion guides on YouTube on how to like get your sound just right. And 99% of them are like, I don't know how to set this up for myself. Or I just use these settings, and then you're good. Just use exactly these ones, idiot. And then I'm like, okay, I guess, fine. And then I finally found one on YouTube where they're like, hey, so turn all the dials all the way to the left, and then keep screaming into the microphone until it looks like this. And I'm like, oh wow, that actually worked. So yeah, it was 4 spinny Joels. What do you mean 4 spinny Joel? What do you mean? Hang on. What do you want, Wito? I think I know what you want. I don't even know if you know this is what you want, but I think I know what you want. I think this is what you want. Yep. Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just do this then. Is that what you wanted, Wito? is this what you were requesting? is this how we're using something really good today to just add fish onto the stream? Oh god. This seems this seems like a bad idea. I have no idea if this is what you wanted, but this seems like what you wanted, maybe. I don't know. All right. That's our go. Wow, is that gonna get really distracting? I feel like it is. I wrote yes. I see that. This is what Wito wanted. How you doing, Michu? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. It's so bad. Okay. I'm a little concerned that it's just gonna annoy people at some point. We'll just wait for someone to redeem another something really good to remove them. You know what? That seems like that would balance it out. If you want to redeem something really good to remove them as well, that seems fair. How many pixels do you have on screen, and how many something really goods would it take to cover it? I mean, at some point I'm gonna start, like, changing the sizes and, like, making some of them more opaque and stuff, so we could probably get a lot of them on. This was not intended as a stream bit for today, but, you know, it's emergent gaming, I guess, or something like that, I don't know. Oh, this guy sucks. He's in a really annoying spot. I need to just blow him up. There we go, maybe? Yep, there we go. Emergent stream play, there you go. Stream watch? I don't know. I don't know what you'd call it. Ah. Okay. Wow, that worked out really well. There's a couple dead frogs here. That's actually quite a few dead frogs. I bet we could get high off of that. That could be kind of... I wonder if I could shift polymorph. I kind of don't want to shift it yet, though. I would like to use it for now. Okay, it's time to go. How you doing there, Horatio? Welcome on in. You bought the PC parts? That's exciting, Wito. Taxi service says, I just noticed I have a lot of channel points. You are the good. Excellent. We're up to a K gold. 1K. Good start. We'll keep her moving for now. The Swand is definitely our go-to. Got Sea of Acid and Black Hole. Those are both pretty good. Are we fishing? We're fishing. Today we are fishing. That is the objective. We've already got 175 life. I'm not grabbing Glass Cannon. I'm sorry. We'll grab a return though. This double spell's on sale. And it's tempting to grab that. What is happening? I'm just swooping by like yesterday. We're gonna go do the second half of the fish quest, Oriel. That's the plan. That is the plan. Okay. I guess we'll grab these. Do I want to use a black hole yet? Maybe not. I think we'll do this, and I could escape with polymorph. 170, 126, 170, 210. So I could get out. Did I see the Apple conference? I don't even watch, like, game event conferences. I'm not gonna watch Apple conference. It's not happening. The new AR, MR, augmented reality, and... I don't know what MR is. What's MR? I've heard, like, bits and pieces of some stuff that's going on. Is it an annual farming? Oh, mixed reality. Dude, I don't have to lead a boring life anymore. They're like 4,700 Canadian. That's like my entire freaking bank account. Plus. I don't think I'm doing that. That's a terrible idea. Mixed reality. MR is mixed reality, so it should have both AR and VR together. Ivy's all over it already. Ivy, are you getting your hands on one? Apple headset is more expensive than Varo Aero. What the frick is that? I don't know any of these things. Isn't AR just VR and R together? Yeah. No. Pokemon Go is augmented reality. It's just like the ability to, like, pick a space and put something there that isn't there. That's what AR is, to my knowledge. Dude, what if we can start doing, like, treasure hunts? What if you could, like, place your Bitcoin wallet in, like, a physical space in the world, and someone could go and, like, find it? That sounds like a Mr. Beast video. That's what it sounds like. That needs to happen. You love the Noita Joel fish? I love it too, casual watcher. Big shoutouts to Pickled Sausage for making that once again. And there's such a quick turnaround for it too. I basically just imagined it and then he created it. It was kind of wild. We're doing well on HP, by the way. People have put USB sticks with Bitcoin wallets on them in geocaches. I gotta do, like, some geocache stuff at some point. How sick would it be to be, like, a treasure hunter streamer? Like, how fucking stupid does that sound? I keep saying it. You can make a job out of literally anything if you do it right. That sounds like a badass job. Just like running around, it's like taking stuff from geocaches. That sounds wild. GoPro or something? Yeah, exactly. That'd be pretty cool. Or have some drone falling. Oh my god, like both. Go out with a magnet on a string and go fishing. There's so many ways to do it. If I can ever afford like a streamer backpack, with like mobile internet and stuff. It's like, it's stupid expensive, but I'd definitely mess around with that. That sounds fun. Because everything is more interesting when you're streaming it. Grab a little bit of this. Most of the stuff in geocaches are soggy. Well, we'll bring a hairdryer too. Dioriel says, did you ever consider, and if you did, why not, adding redeems that affect your gameplay directly, like Twitch integration for shifts and enemies, etc.? The reason I don't do that is mostly because I like to do... I like to be very objective focused, and that feels kind of like a torture myself button sort of thing. And I'm okay with doing that sometimes, but if I had it on all the time, I think it would just make the stream worse overall. Which is why I don't do it. Oops, that was not what I intended to do. We're gonna have to black hole back up. That's okay. Magnet fishers pick up cool stuff like wallets, purses, and bombs. Oh god. The bombs part is a little concerning. Okay. Oops. That's not really what I wanted. Okay, we got the thing. We already weakened him, but we might as well finish the job. Do we want more healing? It'll give us the ability to play really sloppily, I guess. WTF was that Anne? What do you mean, Catch Monster? Let's black hole our way back up. Might have to use a couple. What was what? I didn't realize the input patch didn't actually patch tablet kinesis. Yeah, tablet kinesis is still around, which is really nice. I'm a big fan of that one. It's nice that it's still around. Because it's skill heavy and it rewards you as well. It's a little bit of both. This wand can be my black hole wand. I'll put this on here for later. Because I'm not going to use it. How do you make tablet fly around like that? I have a full guide on YouTube, but I'll give you the quick rundown of it. Here, Couch Monster. Fish is over. Okay, it's not going to help. So, C is the button that I press to pull up my tablet. So whatever button you press to pull out your tablet, you just have to throw it and press the button frame perfectly afterward. However, you can create an input buffer if you hold down. So if you hold down and then you hit left click and then whatever your missing slot will be. So you can do this with anything. It doesn't just have to be the tablet. But there it is. So basically I throw the tablet on the ground and hit C, and now I have control over the tablet and it can fly anywhere I want it to. It can even go off screen and like around corners and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty strong. It's like it's a valuable technique. It's definitely not like terribly overpowered because it's got like a long setup time, but it is definitely really good, and it just makes the tablet that much better. So definitely worth learning if you're interested in you know, getting the most out of the game. That's some weird ass glitch. Yeah, so basically the game both thinks you're holding it and thinks that you've dropped it because you've swapped to the empty inventory slot, and the last thing in that empty inventory slot was the tablet, which is weird. Does the object unload if it goes too far? I don't actually know, Taxi Service. I've never really pushed it that far. It's one of those things where generally speaking, like if you just press your pickup button, you can reclaim it wherever you want. So like generally that would never happen unless you were trying to literally fight something that's off screen. But there's not really anything super susceptible to the tablet that you would want to fight off screen anyway, so I don't really know what the application would be just yet. I'd need to come up with something to make that a worthwhile thing to investigate, maybe. Other than, you know, just raw curiosity, I suppose. Let's see. Can we sneak through here? No. This wand's great, by the way. We'll definitely be using this. It's a very nice wand. I'm gonna teleport up this... Oof. Teleport up this way. I think I'll have an easier approach from up top here. Since the recent patches are going hard, do the devs know about the glitch? Probably. I don't see why they wouldn't know about it. That said, it's possible they don't, because they did patch a lot of the other glitches, and the 5 wands was a glitch that people liked, so possible. Oh, sorry, Dioriel. Hang on. I'm going. I totally get that. I think it would be funny to have a segment type thing where the chat's objective is to stop you from reaching your goal, like Twitch integration and redeem, so intentional. Yeah, so I think like Twitch integration is already kind of that. But yeah, I agree. Having like segments like that are good. I agree with that for sure, Dioriel. They're patching Bridge Boss Cheese at the moment. Are they actually? I didn't hear about that. That's a surprising one, because I heard they didn't want to I heard people didn't want that one patched. And it seemed like the devs were willing to keep it around. Oh my goodness, these bees are a problem. Okay. We did get the nest. We're gonna need to do some killing to get our health back up. There's a lot of discussion. I can link it if you want. Yeah, sure, go for it there, Kopi. Maybe throw it in my Discord general spot, so that way I can track it down and look through it later, because that does sound interesting. I personally feel it's fine to get rid of it, and it's probably healthier for, you know, more obsessive players who feel they need to do that sort of thing to get strong, because I definitely think that it's a super big detriment to them. Anybody who's like if I were worse at the game, I could see myself doing Bridge Boss Cheese on the regular, specifically because you know, it's so strong, right? It is really, really strong, especially if you get consistent with it. I'm a little bit afraid of the goings on here. So far, so good. Okay. That was a little bit spooky, but it worked out. Alright. Do you want the whole discussion, or just from the start? Yeah, just from the start would be fine. What's the cheese? So if you set up properly, Ilion, you can basically make the boss kill itself. It's like probably like 2 minutes to get to the boss, and then the boss sits there in place and kills itself for like 5 seconds or 5 minutes straight, which is just awful. It's just like not it's not very fun to do, but it is effective. What a name. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah, no, it's super broken, Ilion. Just being able to abuse the boss's AI to like sit in a specific spot to die is really silly. It's very good. How you doing, Cool Ranch? Most interesting part about that code they showcased, there's a small chance the black hole spawned is an omega black hole. Oh, for the change they're considering? That's interesting. That's a miserable trick. Yeah, definitely patching stuff like that out. I'm big on not patching out tricks. I mean, it's like, if the boss just like killed itself in a couple moments, Ilion, I'd be like, oh yeah, just keep it. Like, it's the boss outplayed itself, but it's just like people are torturing themselves to some degree, right? Like, you can argue patience, or like, you know, just do 40 push-ups while you're waiting for the boss to die, but at the same time, it's like, just play the game, dude. Just play the game. You'll get there. The cheese is more okay than the input glitch. The input glitch is like it's hard to say. I think the only thing that makes the cheese a problem is that it takes a really long time, and it encourages people to not play the game. While the tablet kinesis, I feel like adds some sort of skill expression to the game to some degree. Alright, Dioriel says, thanks for an honest opinion about the redeem. Sometimes, I think about that stuff and wonder whether or not you thought about it already, which most of the time you did. Well, I still really appreciate you bringing it up there, Dioriel, because it's one of those things where I feel like Sometimes I struggle to, like, implement cool new stuff to my stream, and, yeah, I appreciate having a flow of ideas coming my way, so thank you for that, Duriel. But yeah, have a good one. I'll catch you later. Posted a link worth reading, though, to know what to expect. Yeah, for sure there, Kopi. Imagine a lot of clueless new players trying Bridge Boss Cheese, just to suddenly get hit with Omega Black Hole to the face. Yeah, that's gonna be rough, Prince of Light, but it'll also be pretty funny if that does go through. I'd love to sneak in here. I guess we're probably gonna have to use our last black hole here. Seems like a worthy wand to look. Yeah, look at that thing. That's juicy. It's a good wand right there. Alias Bewave when? At some point. I'm not sure how I feel about a wave emote. It just seems so simple. I really do need to just, like, do some more simple emotes, though. I'm always, like, in this mode of, like, I need to have stuff that everybody else doesn't already have, but that is just a silly way of thinking, I think. And the more I think about it, oh my goodness, there's so many freaking wasps. Screw this zone! I don't have any better Twitch PvP emotes. I'm pretty sure I have some, but my subscription to BTTV ran out the one time. So it's like not that many. There we go. Kind of making it through this. I think this is a double nest based on what I'm seeing here. Yeah. This is a real pain in the butt. Whoa! That's really dangerous. I'm putting myself in a rough spot here. This is nasty, man. Okay. We're kind of making this happen. Yeah, the tablet shake is super goofy. Okay. Trying to rip through all these wasps. There we go. I guess we'll bring this one, because it's just a better wand overall. Nope, managed to poke on through. There we go. We're kind of making this happen. I think you have fish. I do have fish. The fish have been acquired. There we go. Alright. Just like one or two more shots here. That'll do it. That'll do it right there. I wonder if there's any other goodies kicking around here we can find. We've, I know we've got, like, that other wand that we've got to pick up, the mana wand. Maybe we'll come back around. Like, let's go dump all of our wands and come back, sort of thing. See how many good wands there are around here. That one's not very good. So we can ignore that one. This is a bit of a flight puzzle, I guess you could say. Better fish than crabs. True. Unless it's Crab Champions. I hear that game's getting an update. Force has been keeping us up to date on it. There's like a new difficulty mode and stuff, so that should be fun. That's a great wand. That's pretty good. Trevor's pogging up for it, nice. Trevor, what's your favorite weapon in Crab Champions? And why is it sniper? Let's run over this way. Man, there's so many broken wands. So many broken wands. At the moment, I am playing one of my most successful runs HP-wise, 345 HP on floor 3. I wonder if I die. I don't see an Uko coming. Hopefully not there, Couchmoss. Hopefully you got it. You like the sniper? Ricochet is just absurdly funny. Yeah. Bouncing shot is freaking broken. So good. There's a couple of really good... I mean, all the weapons are pretty fun. But sniper definitely modifies really well. I guess we'll just bomb our way through here, because that'll probably be one of the faster ways to get back this way. There we go. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna dump all 3 wands and just bring this one, and then we can grab like 3 more wands from that zone. We should be good to go. Feeling good about the start of this run. It's definitely a strong one. On a run I finally needed to save and stop playing, got Helpium in the mines and shifted copper to Helpium. Oh, that's such a classic, Ilion. Yeah, the copper to Helpium is, there's like a couple people who've done that. Because I'm sure you know, actually maybe you don't know. I don't know if you want spoilers on that. I won't say anything. But let's just say that that is a very, very good shift. How you doing, Drunken Chew? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see if we can set this guy ablaze. Apparently not. For some reason it felt like I was running out of flight energy there. Let's see if we can sneak through and check a couple more of these wands. I don't know how we passed over these ones. It's a little surprising. Glowing lance. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not gonna bother with it. Ow, ow. That's pain. I know enough that there's probably something I can do with the alchemy area. Let's just say that there are particular spells that can produce copper. We'll leave it at that. Okay, let's jump down here, and we're gonna grab a couple of these, dump the rest, and this is kind of nice to have, but like, is it really what I need right now? Probably not. I think we can probably get away with this for now. And that's not shooting fast yet, but now it should. And that's good. The fire should be helpful for anything I need, anything else I need to get through. And let's just dump those there. Wait, my black hole is still on the one wand, right? Let's pull that into my inventory for the time being. And I don't need these fire bombs, so we're just gonna put them on there for now. This is a wand that I might end up using, so we'll leave that there. And let's go grab that spark bolt trigger, as well as everything else that's up there. That should be pretty good. You also like the orb thrower with big bullets. Big bullets breaks the game so hard. I find that one, like, makes it lag super crazily. It's definitely one of the laggier ones. I like the orb launcher with big bullets, like the blue orb launcher thing. That one's a fun one. If anybody's wondering what the hell we're talking about some crab champions, which is getting an update. Okay, so we've got some pretty decent wands ahead of us. We've got a mana to go and acquire. We've got spark bolt trigger. We've got reduced recharge, so we're gonna be able to shoot fast on whatever we create. I'm gonna do the same thing I did earlier and teleport up here. We've also got 2 broken wands, which is normally not like a play that I'd make, but I think it's worth going for this time. This thing has speed up on it, which is just stupid good. Very strong. Another wand up here that I can't get to is a bit of a shame, but that's okay. Oh. This is a little messy, huh? We'll just go up through here. Chaotic Poly would be kind of a funny shift, and we've got a lot of fungus around, so I'll go for it. Somebody was bound to ask me to fungal shift anyway, right? Might as well do it. I'm poisoned. I hate that. That's one of the main reasons I don't fungal shift very often, just because it's a really easy way to get yourself poisoned. Okay, let's hope Chaotic Polymorph goes away. Let's hope that that blob doesn't kill me when I chaotically polymorph into a fish. Chaotic Polymorph is now pea soup. Nice. That's pretty good. I just want to ask, pheromone wand selling is not working anymore. You probably don't have deep enough pheromone couch monster if it's not working anymore. That's my best guess, because I don't see any reason why it wouldn't still be working. I'm in a little bit of pain. Ow. There we go. It's finicky? Yeah, it really is. You made a pool as big as Noita. I would try, like, shuffling it around or something. Like, that's probably the answer. As dumb as that sounds, it is probably just, like, a matter of you need to move the wand around. Like, try like, kicking the pheromone while, you've dropped the wand in there. Yeah, I guess if the wand... Well, if the wand hadn't always cast, it would come to life, so... I'm sure that Couch Monster would be reporting on that instead. Flat floor is a trick based on chase stream. Yeah, flat floor helps a ton. You definitely want like an even flat floor, ideally. There's other ways to like abuse weird shaping floors and stuff. How you doing there, Cooprin? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, where is it in the pool, I guess is a good question as well. Alright, so we got our mana, we've got 2 reduce recharges, or 3 reduce recharges, which is just absurd. That's way more than we need. Speed up could make these pretty good. This one's decent. Which of these ones is best, though? 0.32, 0.32, 330, 230. This one's pretty garbage, so we're gonna jump off of that one. And I guess we've got the 1 mana. And we're gonna look at the double spell. So these are 5 mana each, so we've got reduce recharge costing us 12. Spark bolt trigger costing us 10. And then I guess we're going 2 mana over with our current build. It only works in the middle of the pool. Thanks. There you go. Yeah, it needs to be like surrounded enough. It's pretty jank. Oh my god. What a fiasco. Shoved me into the next level. It's not what I wanted. That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna be able to edit in here, I guess. Are you gonna try Legendary after you complete your run with Super Hobbit? I might play a little bit of it at some point. We'll see. I don't intend on streaming a whole ton of the mod, but you know, maybe like I'll do some YouTube content for it as well. I think we go down. Our wand isn't completed, sadly. Lavender Sheep, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. I assure you that my stream is not normally covered with a bunch of random Noita fish. That was just Wito redeeming something really good, causing a meme. This is the meme of the day. The soup du jour. Yeah, one of these. Beautiful. Can we sneak through here with these bombs? Probably, is the answer. I'm gonna go back up to that other stuff, but for now I just have to go down. I think we're gonna grab our perk and then black hole our way back up. Look around. Horatio redeemed something really good. What do you want, Horatio? Let's see here. There's a decent chance of shenanigans being around here. More fish? Okay. One redeem is 1 fish. Where am I putting this one? I don't know. Here? Seems like a fine spot for it that doesn't take up too much space. Good enough, alright. Everyone redeem fish. The whole screen is gonna be fish! Note that you can also redeem to remove the fish if you would like. It doesn't have to just be... Oh my god. I got direct hit there. Am I dead? No, I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, I knew after I got hit by the first one I was gonna be alright. I did not handle that fight as well as I would have liked, though. Okay. More fish? Oh god. Can I redeem less fish? Yeah. 1 redeem is removing 1 fish. Listen. How about small fish? Yeah, if you... so you could choose to shrink a fish or, like, make a fish more opaque. Yeah, those are also options. Redeem... another redeem was happened by Drive, who wants another fish. I guess this one will go over here. Gonna try to keep them off the center of the screen for now. Look at that. Alright. They're attempting to assassinate. I'm gonna go for like a little heal on the far right here. I gotta be careful not to get snipered. There are some snipers in play. Which is pretty spooky. We should have a heal over here, in theory. Michu redeeming something really good. What do you want there, Michu? What is it that you seek? We should have, like, some heals around here. Worst case scenario, I'll climb up out of the pit and then, grab a heal that way. How many fish for 150k points? Why, 10k of fish. It's... Oh, God. A fish, please. Okay, Trevor wants it. God. Okay, just another one here, I guess. That's good. I'm glad that they're all spinning at different times. More fish. Okay, Michu wants a fish. Pickled Sausage wants a fish. Yeah, that, by the way, once again, thank you, Pickled Sausage, for making this lovely fish. Everybody seems to be enjoying it for some reason. Okay, there's another one. You realize you have the emote to use the fish, right? Hang on. Okay, slow down. Calm, chat. What's happened? No, no. Oh, what have I done? Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. All right, that's. I think that's the amount of fish, right? I'm realizing it's gonna be really hard to. It's gonna be really hard to like look at my wands, I think. I want obnoxiously sing occasionally. How much to redeem? What? I don't think I can make them blink and or sing. More? Oh God. Oh, look at that. Quoprin saying no. More. Why? I wanted to get a smaller fish. Okay, yeah, I can do that. There we go. Smaller fish. Trevor redeemed another something really. Oh God, are these both fish requests? 2 more fish. Okay. Good God. Hang on. We'll just do one right here. That's good. And then I guess another one can go over here. This is getting out of hand. There's not gonna be any gameplay left soon. What are we gonna do then? Then what, chat? What is this disaster? This is gameplay. Yeah, oh no. No gameplay, just fish. Alright, well, you asked for this. We'll admire our beautiful Pisces children. It's a podcast today. It's funny how it was turned into a new emote, and people are like, nah, I'm not gonna use emotes. I don't like emotes. I want to put the fish on the screen. So now we have this instead. It's just, oh. I won't say I refunded the same 10k for all those. What? How you doing, Super Hobbit? Welcome on in. See, you have the emote. Shouldn't that be enough? Did you actually have some... Oh, because you're a moderator, you could actually do that. Did you actually do that, you hacker? What is it we do? Something fishy is going on here, Gomurin. Fish do be rotating. I can't... by the way, the fish could be made to rotate in the other direction. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Let's run over this way. What is this? What are you BTTVing me? I don't know how I feel about that fish. Do you want an overlay that when someone types fish will appear with a random spot on screen? I think people would probably like that. I don't know if I'd use it all the time, but it would definitely be a funny thing to have on. Hang on, let's do one of these. Hang on, I gotta get this emote for... I gotta log in. Ugh, it's always such a process. Add to channel. I can't add it to channel because it's BTTV and I don't have any space on BTTV. Upside down fish. Is that like a new upside down fish or the same fish? How you doing, Logi7? Yeah, it's Joel. It's a Joeling stream apparently. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a little bit more HP because I'm lacking. A gentleman's request. Upside down fish is generally a bad thing. Just gonna put that out there. That generally means their swim bladder is compromised and or they're dead. Can you resize it and flip it from top to bottom? Yeah, I could do that. I could do like a... I think that one's bigger now. So stupid. Get rotated. How's the fish meta progressing? Well, I would say. People are, there's definitely some shenanigans to be pulled with the fish. Watch out, you'll be swimming with the fishes. Yeah, we're closing in on it, that's for certain. Okay, why can't I fly today? Why am I like this? High efficiency fish generation. There's already 2 fish that are different. Why am I like this? Come on. I know how to water fly. I've done it before. There we go. That's more like it. I'm catching a little bit. Nope, I'm not. What is wrong with my water flight today? I actually don't know. I don't know what's wrong with my water flight. High efficiency. Oh god. Why? Why does everybody make the same joke? Is this it? This might be it. This looks good. There we go. There we go. Great minds think alike. Alright. Let's see if we can jump up here. Hopefully I can dig through this in a reasonable amount of time. I thought I was gonna get a heal by coming up here. But apparently not. Kind of surprised. Okay. So we should be able to sneak through this easily enough. Just like a couple more. Beautiful. Alright. Now hopefully we have enough water to fly up here as well. Yep! Fuck. I messed it up. I was right there. Okay. Beautiful. Gotta go AFK for a bit, but I should be good for some Cursed Halo shenanigans in about 2 hours. Sounds good to me there, Super Hobbit. It works perfectly. That gives us lots of time for this run. By the way, all the fish are coming off as soon as the Cursed Halo segment starts. Not leaving those on. Oh god. No! Sense ratio. Leave them. Listen. Listen, it's here for a good time, not a long time. Drive or demon, something really good. My wand is on fire because I have a torch on it. That is the case. Drive, what is it that you want? Or one of the curses. More fish? Okay. One additional fish coming right up, sir. Okay, let's do one of these. And we'll move that one like right here. There we go. It's okay once we find the 3D floating rat, one of them from one of the D20 grenades. Scratch the 3D rotating animal itch. Yeah, there you go. We have some chips with those fish. I don't think so. Pretty sure the answer to that should be no. Okay. This wand is now pretty good. This is what I wanted to have for that previous floor. And now it's a little bit better. Hey, Michaela. What? What?
Fish.
What about it?
Just gotten a lot more fish.
Listen. It's what the people want.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the store.
Alright, good luck. How you doing, Asthmatic? Welcome on in. How you doing? I love you. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. See ya.
Drive.
Oh, you're helloing everyone, I see.
Well, I was gonna leave and then I forgot.
And then you forgot you need to say hello to every single person in chat. Okay. We're going to do one of these.
Wait,
and one of these.
Points that spawn the fish?
Yeah, people are using something really good to add fish. One something really good is one fish.
Mm.
Yeah. That's alarming. I don't... Oh god, she's gonna go make a fish. Asthmatic, are you... do you want fish? Okay. We're apparently there's gonna be more do you see what you're doing? Hang on. I gotta, like, move this one over here. I gotta, like... can you guys even see what my wands are anymore? This run has gotten so... this has gotten out of hand. Why did I allow this to be a bit? This is... Are you making my stream better or worse? I can't tell. Socolus redeemed something really good. What do you want? Add a color filter to one of the fishes and make it red. Okay. Better, obviously. This is more than a week straight of fish. Michaela redeemed something really good for a fish. Multiple fish. She wants multiple. She's really going there. She's really doing it. Okay, this one is getting a filter on it. Add color filter, color correct. Wait, where's? Hang on. Color correction. Yeah, this one. Okay, you want this one to be red, right? Like that. There we go. That's a red fish. This is so cursed. Michaela just redeemed 2 more something really goods. Are those both for fish or do you want to change the fish? Okay. This is... Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. That's... Oh no. what is happening? Okay, 50% opacity fish. Just assume fish. They're starting to stack up. I gotta like unstack them a little bit. This is bad. Oh no. Hang on. You're going too fast, chat. Okay, please. 2, 3, 4, 5. What's happening? You want the green one. Did you use something really good? You did use something really good. This is gonna be a green why is this happening? Oh no. Okay, hang on. Color correction, yes. Okay, this is gonna be a green fish. I wish I could eyedropper Ivy's color, but I'm just gonna pick one because I gotta try and keep up somehow. There's so many more fish. What the fuck? Calm down. 2, 3, 4, 5. What is happening? Okay. I think I missed another one. This one. Okay. Do we leave some of the fish stacked or do you want them unstacked, chat? Just put one giant fish. It's just gonna be the whole thing. Hang on. Okay, Taco Sunday, is that for a fish? Are those for fish? Don't need a new one, but I would like a purple one, okay? We will get a purple fish. Right here. This one's gonna be purple. this okay, hang on. The gameplay is taking a back seat here at this point. That's extremely purple. That's as purple as it gets. Okay. Mild stacking is okay. All right, we gotta work on the unstacking then. We're running out of room. This is rough. you know what? I'm just gonna. Here we go. You will see me on occasion, but I feel like centralizing the fish around myself is for the good of being able to see the video game a little bit. Stop! Stop! What is this? There's 3 more fish from Michaela. What the frick? 1, 2, 3. What if you move them to the middle? Maybe if I like put some opacity on them or something, that would help. I mean, because they're spinning, you can often see like a lot of the screen, so it's like not that bad. Okay. There we go. Can my fish be pink? Okay, I will make a pink fish. They'll go over here. Hang on. Add color correction. Pink. Is that looks like pink to me. It looks purple on that. I'm sorry. I still need my 50% opacity fish. Okay, hang on. This one is gonna be opaque. Add. I can just do that in color correction with this. There you go. There's your opaque fish. Michaela redeemed another something really good. What's that one for, Michaela? You also need one horizontally mirrored. Okay. Transform... This has gotten out of hand. There we go. That is mirrored. I need a small... You need a small fish on your nose. Do I? You play the cum fishy sound from TikTok. No. That's where I draw the line. Oh, hi, Vexelus. How you doing? The stream is so cursed. Where's the 50% one? I'm blind. It's bottom middle. It's there. This is so bad. This is so bad. How you doing, Pood? I mean, people are redeeming something really good to add fish onto the screen. That's pretty much all you need to know. Sutter is using something really good. What's that one for? Do you know what alias? Oh god. 25% opacity fish, says Sutter. I will pick a different fish to make opaque. Hang on. Do one of these. 25% opacity fish. There we go. You got some major stacking in the corner. I mean, it's not that bad. Where am I gonna... I'm trying to, like, make the screen a little bit watchable still. It's so bad. Could it be that empty trigger spells do not trigger, but gets left out of wand calculation? They wouldn't get left out of wand calculation. What's the build you're working on there, Couch Monster? This is perfectly watchable. I hope so. This is watchable. Is it possible to speed up the fish? No. I don't have that ability to do that quickly. Pickled sausage redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there? Inverted fish color? Okay. I can do that. We're gonna pick this fish up here. How do I invert colors? I don't even know how to do that. What does anybody know the button for that? It's not color. Would it be... That's contrast. That's saturation. What's the thing to do an invert? Somebody's gonna have to let me know. You should make every stream like this. I don't know if everybody would like that. I feel like this is good as like a once in a while sort of meme. This is rapidly becoming one of my favorite streams you've done. I'm glad. I'll give a canist. You can speed it up. Happy the stream is finally good. Shit. This is what we were missing all along, is the ability to just destroy my screen. Michaela redeeming something really good. What's this one for, Michaela? Vexelus with the fish. Socolus with the fish in chat. To Control I in Photoshop. I never thought of needing it in OBS. I wonder if it is a thing in OBS with control. Like, fish. I can only remove 9 fish at the moment. I respect your efforts, Couch Monster. Vexelus redeemed something. Oh, nope, that was get sound effects. That wasn't something really good. Michaela wants 2 more fish. Hang on. God. I'm surprised my stream hasn't started, like, slowing down. 3 more fish? What the frick? Okay, hang on. There we go. There's 3 more fish. In OBS, there's a way to speed it up. There's a video source, and it has a speed setting. You can make it 200%. The Sutter just used 4 something really goods. What? Maybe you can make the fish smaller as we get more fish. That's a good idea, Couch Monster. If you want to, like, put that modifier down as a something really good, we can start to shrink the fish. Large 5% of percent opacity fish in the middle for the quadruple something really good. 5% opacity, okay. I mean, that sounds workable. Good God. Hang on, chat. This is gonna be okay. Like that. Fuck. It's so stupid. Alright. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. God. Okay. I guess this is... I'm gonna get nauseous that there's too many fish. You literally have put like a quarter of all the fish on the screen. Shrink redfish. Okay. We're shrinking redfish a little. There we go. It's so dumb. Okay, let's get back down into the level. Vexel redeemed another something really good. Vex, what's this one for? Can someone get a realistic fish spinning gift? You want more fish? Upside down fish. Okay. We will make a fish upside down then. Another fish upside down, that is, because we already have an upside down fish. There's another one. I'm out of points. It's working. The economy is healing. Aren't they already upside down? What? No. The eye is on the top. There ever was something that hypnosis, I think... A fish. This is it. Yeah, this is the hypnosis fish, exactly. Okay, I guess we're looking around for... What was I doing? I can't even remember. I've been trying to play the video game, but it's been very difficult. Vexless redeemed another something really good. What's this one? Hang on. Fishnetized. My eyes hurt. God. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Alright, what do we have? An actual Joel. There it is. You now have both Joels. Okay. Oh, got another wand up here. Alright. What if we just pretend it's completely normal and wait for somebody to come in and ask what's happening? What do we do then, chat? In that situation, what should we do? Yeah, that's probably the play, Couch Monster. If you were getting nauseous about the fish, this is now a listening stream. Play Moss. Fish quest. Yeah, it's the fish quest, exactly. Just fish quest. Just spam the fish. Everything is normal. Yeah, exactly. Gatekeep, gaslit, girl boss. What does that mean? Were you supposed to go shopping, Michaela? Where are you supposed to go shopping? What is that? A new secret? Yes. New secret. Exactly correct. Fish quest, no further explanation. Yeah, there's a quest regarding fishing, and this is it. Oh, we got him. We blasted him good that time. I thought you were just overhyped at the fish update. We've already done some of the fish quest yesterday. Today we've just managed to do almost nothing because it's just been me putting fish on screen. Cauldron is actually a fish tank. Oh my god. Just say this is what happens when you complete the fish quest. Yeah, exactly. My screen is just covered in fish. That would be kind of sick, though. Alright. I wonder if I could make the spinning fish a cursor. Because that would be kind of sick. Oh my god, do you think you could make a mod that changes the mouse cursor in Noita? Because it would be really funny if you, like, complete the fish quest. It turns your cursor into, like, a spinning fish. That sounds like a dank mod. That'd be a good meme. Why do you keep getting so many more points? If you're getting, like, a stupid amount of points, that means that Trevor is probably, like, secretly redeeming the shit out of your... Like, giving all your points back to you because he's a mod. Who made the 3D fish? The Pickled Sausage made it. Snitches get stitches. Alright, it seems we've been getting some fraudulent fish. How many fraudulent fish have there been, I wonder? We're gonna have to be removing some of these fish. For custom fish speeds, add source, media source, local file, fish.gif. Alright, that means we're gonna have to be deleting some of these fish. There are fraudulent fish on the screen. I'm getting rid of 4 fish. It's only fair. These are false fish. Fish that did not belong. Now they're gone. Time to get moderates taken away. You'd argue a few more. What do you mean? How many are you talking? Oh, I did kill the big fish. Hang on, I did not intend to kill the big fish. I can't control Z it. Anthony is redeeming. What the? Anthony, what are these? I'm sorry, Sutter. I'll put yours back. Give me a second. I'll put yours back. Hang on. What is happening? There's no sanity left in the stream. That goes there. There we go. There's our opaque fish. Anthony redeemed how many something really goods was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What are those? Do I still do kazoo songs? I do. I try to do only like 3 or so a day. Do you want 10 fish? Is that what you want? I think Anthony wants 10 fish. 10 mini fish. Okay. There's one. The Sokolis. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sokolis. Gifting out a sub to Smart Boy. Smart Boy, welcome back. And Sokolis, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. This is fish number 3. Vexilus redeeming something for something really good. What's happening? Is this what you wanted? This is fish number 4, I think. 5. Oh, geez. Hang on. I'm just gonna take this one, and I'm gonna copy paste it. Maybe. There we go. That's the strat. Okay. I think that's 10. Alias, copy your camera to 3 corners of your stream. What? Why? Why? Not even refunding anymore. What is this? Chaos. Listen, we're gonna keep it to fish-based activities currently, Vexilus. I don't wanna, not gonna deviate too much there. There's something really good has to have some sort of limitation to it. If you like, I can change some of the fish or add some additional fish. You missed Michu's one. What was Michu? Oh my god. What did Michu want? 1 fish with 1% rotation speed. Okay. I don't know how to do that. I have to add like a media source. Oh my god. Add media source. Fish. Okay. And then we're going to grab the fish really quick from here. That one. Okay, and you want it to be 1% speed. It's really slow. It's a really slow fish. It's so bad. Are you sure you don't want it to be like 5%? Wito does indeed still stream. He's been going crazy lately, playing lots. Remember to check the loop in the settings. Oh, thank you. Let me go into properties and click loop. There we go. Hang on. I'm gonna make it like 5% or something. That way we can actually spin at like a reasonable rate. There's 4%. Vexel is redeeming something really good. It's lag. A 10% fish? Okay. 10% speed fish. Hang on. It's gotten out of hand. Okay, let's just copy this one, and then we're gonna go to properties, and that's gonna be a 10% speed fish. That one's going a little faster. Smart boy using a couple something really goods. What do you have in mind there, smart boy? Can we get a 250% speed? I don't know. I don't know what the limitations are. 200% is max speed. There you go. Now you know. Oh, we got lightning bounce. That's awesome. By the way, if you're new here, this isn't what my stream is normally like. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, but normally it's a lot more gameplay. There we go. Just blast them. Uh-oh. Okay. Ow! I'm getting womboed. Yeah! Frick. Okay, just shoot him the normal way. There we go. What's with the fish? It's Fish Quest is the answer. Fish Quest. Where? Usually it's all fish. Don't lie. New game. If we break Alias's computer, because you can't render all the fish, you get all your channel points back. That sounds like a risk I'm not willing to take. Need to get Solar to make a web app that lets users place fish on the screen. That does sound funny. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're good. That Spike Guy says vertical 200% neon pink fish. Was there, oh, you did something really good. Okay. That's a fancy high-end fish for, okay, hang on. Add media source. Bye. Good luck. Okay. This one. Properties. That's not the right one. Fuck. Where's the fish? This one. Okay, this one, I need to change it. This one's 200%. Did they say 200%? I think they said 200%. 200%. That, and then how do and then I need to filter it? God. Okay. Color. No, wrong one. Color correction. You said neon pink, which is gonna be like that, probably. That's as pink as I can make it, unless I maybe do this as well. God, there we go. That's okay. And then you want it vertical, like this. Stupid. What? Just why are there 3 of them now? Oh no. They've all been filtered. Hang on. Turn the filter off of this one. Oh no. Because I did the same one. Hang on. This is yeah, I have changed multiple fish. This is bad. You made a copy, do not duplicate? Yeah, hang on. Oh god. Hang on. I can't. Okay, this fish needs to be deleted. We need to make a new fish. Hang on. This has gotten so out of hand. Okay, add media. This is just training. Fish 2. This is fish 2. Gonna also grab the same thing. That one. There we go. And you wanted that to be 200% speed. Where's the 200% speed fish? Oh my god, my brain is dead. This is killing my eyes. Listen here, I'm dealing with it too. Okay, hang on. We need to add a new fish, having like 20 fish. Oh no. What is happening? How many, should we get a fish counter on screen? I'm so confused. Smart Boy says I dumped 20k points. I don't know what I redeemed, but you should totally do Baby Shark and Kazoo for old time's sake. If you do a YouTube link, I will do that, I guess. Need to calm. Okay, where are we at? I am so lost in the sauce. Ivy redeemed something really good. Viking redeemed something really good. One big fish, 200%. Is this like becoming a lord of buying 1 foot of land in Europe? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure this is the same idea. If you could make a YouTube video without the fish overlay about the fish quest so we can actually see the gameplay. I assure you that we'll be doing the fish quest more than once there, Couch Monsters, so don't worry at all about that. You will be seeing things. Seems you've also changed the other two oh wait, that was earlier. Where am I? I'm so confused. Forgot the background, 48. Are you counting the fish? Okay, you were counting the fish. Do we have all the fish that are intended to be on screen? I feel like I'm missing several fish. Why isn't there a pink vertical fish scammed? I'm sorry. Give me a second. Counted 51. Is this the new thing you need to count? How many fish are on screen, chat? I have no idea where this fish is. There it is. I found it. Oh my god. It went away. Dude. Filters. Oh wait, I need to change its properties to loop. That's the problem. Okay. Loop. There we go. And now we need to filter this one. Add. We got a color correction it. You wanted it to be hot pink. So we're gonna do this one and this one. And then you want it like this. There we go. There's your I need 30 more. What the frick? Hang on. There was 5% fish is changing. That it's fixed. What did Ivy redeem something really good for? Did they say make a tiny one and make it spin stupidly fast? I can only make it spin 200% speed. That is the maximum speed. Just like to say, shout out to Mpuli for giving us Noita Joel. I wish I could make it spin faster there, Ivy. You're hoping for like 800%. That would be pretty dank. Hang on, we gotta get a kazoo in. This is as per the special request of Smart Boy. He redeemed 2 something really goods. This is the 10-hour version. I'm not doing this for 10 hours. Prepare for pain, chat. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that's all I can handle. That's it. It's pain. Okay. I'm yeah, how you doing, Skyborg? Welcome on in. Okay. Are we good to go? I still need to do a mini fish, I think. there needs to be a mini fish. There was a mini fish that was requested. Hang on. Gotta add another fish. Because there's always another fish. Alright, where are we even going at this point? I'm so lost. My brain is melting from this fucking stream. I hope you know that, chat. I'm just like dying. It's just too much. Okay, hang on. Here's another one. Alright, that's 200% speed. And it's intended to be very small. There we go. That is the new smallest fish to the family. There we go. I hope that I'm all caught up. I feel like this is a Guess the Jelly Beans stream now, and you have to guess how many fish are on stream. Imagine putting one into a spell slot. I mean, we'll get to that eventually if we don't add too many more fish, Ivy. Finally, a stream I can enjoy. How you doing, Vinny? Welcome on in. Oh my god. This is such a fiasco. Congratulations on your promotion to gamer fish technician. I was hoping to save up for my redeem, but it's not happening today. I gambled all my channel points to get a fish emote. People have the fish emote now. For some reason, they're still putting fish on the screen. It's like an aquarium. Oh my god. Should we... A static Mina-sized Mina overlaying the in-game Mina? I don't think I can do that, Spike Guys. Because the Mina is never in the center of the screen. You can simply copy the media source, but you have to paste duplicate by right-clicking sources. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. We have healing now, by the way. Yeah, Mina doesn't stay in the center, Spike Guys. Might have to come up with some other thing. I think this is the most amount of channel points people have ever spent, though. So I guess maybe people have been lacking that. We'll have to come up with some, like, some quicker way of utilizing channel points like this, I guess. You don't get it? I think people just really like the meme, is the answer. You see now, the yellow pixel is the face, dark pixels around is the hair. You have a full screen, wait, a screen full of breakdancing dudes, not fish. Oh my god. What was in that flask? That was Eat, I think, or it was pea soup. That's the one. How much health do I have? 244 out of 285. You can see it? Oh god. Not like this. Alright. I cannot unsee the breakdancers. Oh no. Mind blown. God. Just dying. Okay. We've got this great wand here. Can we sneak down this way? Do we want to use explosive projectile for anything? Ow. Can I have a 750 speed diagonally spinning whitefish? I can't do anything over 200% unless you manually speed up the GIF for me. We would need somebody to go and, like, make it faster. They do look like breakdancers now, not like this. The fish have been ruined forever. Someone make it faster. How you doing, Tay? Welcome on in. We're doing the fish quest currently. The current objective is to find a return and maybe like a teleport, and then we'll be good to go to generate the fish spell or the jawbone wand again, and then we'll be able to do our MOM quest. Can we get some seaweed coming up from the bottom of the screen or like a blue tint on the screen? I might be able to do something like that. Give me like a colorful rocks at the bottom of the pirate chest. Oh my god, hang on. I think I can do the blue tint thing here. Let me get ocean GIF. Images. Here we go. The cartoon. We're gonna do cartoon ocean. A cartoon ocean GIF. That's not quite it. Hang on. I gotta find the right one. We gotta get a good one. That's not it. That's not a GIF. That's also not a GIF. People don't know what GIFs are, and it triggers me. Bruh, why are people saving? Oh my god, I'm just mad looking at these now. Why are people like this? Hang on, what's this one like? That one's not bad. I think I can make this one work. Okay. Let me grab this. Okay. And then we need to put this on the screen. Like this. Can I stretch this? I can't. Just gonna go like this then. Okay, there we go. And then we just need to make it, let me do one of these. And then we need to do one of these. Okay. There you go. You can barely see the fucking game anymore. Is this what you wanted? It's so bad. Hang on. I'm gonna turn the opacity down even further. I'd like people to see the video game. What game? Oh my god. Welcome to hell. When you finish, check out this clip. What is?
Welcome to hell, where this dead fish is...
Oh my god. What a crazy launch of that fish. Hang on. Look at this. Hang on.
Welcome to hell, where this dead fish is...
Meow. That is a zoom. Look at that. Yellow tint on your face. What? Yellow tint on my face? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Where even is my webcam? I hope you know this is just completely a deer. I thought I said deer. What? You said fish. The game looks so clear now. Thank you. You're welcome. Filter. Add color correction. Select color. That's not gonna be good for my complexion. That's not good for my complexion at all. I look like I'm sick. Oh no. I look like how I feel now. How many layers until the stream software dies? That's a good question, but we're definitely pushing the limits. That's for sure. This is reaching CTO levels. This was not the intention. Can I pause the stream? I can't do that, sadly. Going where no Joel has gone before. Hello. Alright. Let's return. That's not the one that I wanted. Look, chat, there's some fish. There's fish in-game. Alright. Let's see if we can get some healing going here. I can't get some healing going here. I'm gonna need to throw this at a guy, probably. That's the only way I'm gonna get any healing. This wand is, like, kind of insane. This wand's also kind of insane. I think I should make this my new main wand. Fake, probably modded in. Probably not even real fish. Probably just the false fish. Just a clever ruse, a lie created by the streamer. Would this count into fishing category on Twitch? Is there a fishing category on Twitch? I hope so. I don't think there's a single fish in Terraria. That's because there's a lot of fish in Terraria. I don't think that this would count as fishing category. But that's just my personal... We haven't actually fished anything yet. Remember all the cool people on here. Wanted to see if people were still around. Hopefully I'll swing by again soon. Yeah, have a good one there, smart boy. Thank you so much for dropping by again. It's a pleasure to have you back. Alrighty. Let's run on over this way. Mind's Eye Redeemed pointed out that there's even retro garbage category. What is retro garbage? Is that like bad retro games? Oh, that's some danger. I am broken. Yes. My brain is melted. My favorite Terraria weapon is the fish gun. You mean the mini shark or the mega shark? Those are both fish guns, kind of. Can I stop taking damage? That'd be great. Or if I'm gonna take damage, at least heal it off. Oh no. Today I am alias Bob, not alias Bot. Is that what you're saying? Oh god. It's happening. Retro garbage. Oh. Isn't that something? Okay, we should go right because I have 2 broken wands. God. Quo says, I'd wish if you added one more. You just want one more fish. I don't know how many more fish we should allow on the screen, to be honest. I feel like there's a... We're hitting like a critical mass of fish. It's only so many Joels this computer can handle. I don't know what image that is, that I know, game with no with such art. What is this? Retro garb. Oh, it's not a thing. Maybe. Come on, just one. You know the rules. It's got to be something really good for a fish. It's an equal trade. 10,000 souls for the existence of one fish. It's only fair. Although that said, I don't know if I hit every something really good. It was kind of hard to tell. Okay, let me see if we can dig through here. If you make a GIF of all these fish, then put them as an overlay, then you can add even more fish without melting your computer. That's true. Cyborg just used 2 something really goods. What are those for, Cyborg? This one fish is with 10,000 souls. Is pretty metal, that's for sure. Oh my god. Did you see that sniper just kill that medic? That was wild. I'm in a little bit of danger. But not that much danger. Just a little tiny bit. Fine. When's the last time you went swimming, chat? It's been a little while for me. Went to the swimming pool. Swimming pools just kind of gross me out. It's a struggle to get myself to go swimming, even though I used to really like swimming. Friday, never. Never. That's a long time to not go swimming. The screen is missing a couple fish. 2 more fish. I'm on it, Cyborg. Let's get some more fish on there. That's 1 and 2. Let's go ahead and move them around a little bit. I'm gonna shrink them down because they're a little bit big. There we go. Two fresh fish. Add another fish, says Remain Nick. Okay. I kind of like the idea of like the making the fish bowl a thing for the bottom of the stream. You can float on your back. That's it. That's like half of swimming. Half of swimming is just learning how to float. Anthony says, but I swim in the ocean. I live 2 minutes away from the beach. That sounds amazing, Anthony. Swam on Friday. Make a sound effect of Inscription Fisherman. I don't remember what that sounds like. Pools all the way. The ocean is ugh. Fish hump in there. That's true, I guess. Maybe, except no fish. I mean, million fish hump in there, I guess. Perfect stream. It's what you've always dreamt of. Heal me. Okay, there we go. Some lovely healing. Good. Yeah, I used to live near a beach. What's happening? I don't know what was happening there, but my character felt like they were moving on their own. That was so weird. I don't know what happened there. What is happening? Why is my character moving so weird? They're taking control. It's not like a normal lag movement or anything. It was something else entirely. I don't know. It felt like somebody else was controlling my character. A haunted fish confirmed. No, I think it was probably like the ice or something. I don't know. That was really weird. Perfectly normal. Beneficial. Fish. Okay. I'm gonna put these down really quick. Look at that. They transformed at the same time. Hey, there's the homebringer I needed. Perfect. That's so good. That is ideal. Okay. We're gonna drop down and come back up, I think, really quick, and then we'll come back this way. The fish puns won't stop. How could they? How could anybody stop the fish puns? Yeah, let's dump a bunch of these. And I don't need this either. We got drilling shot as well. Ooh, woo. What? Might have accidentally hacked into your PC. Oh, yeah. I mean, it happens. Alright, I have to deal with, like, an actual largeman. This is kind of scary. Need to be a little careful here. I don't really have the ability to deal with Scode super well. I need to make sure he doesn't see me, otherwise we're in a lot of trouble. This should be the next official stream overlay. Oh, God. Maybe, I guess, that could happen. Stranger things have happened. Is this guy dead yet? He's really taking a lot of hits. There we go, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Down for large-scale fish puns. I'm fin top drop a few myself. That one was really bad. I could barely even understand that one. That's how bad it was. Alright, there we go. We're good. Got more healing perks if I want them. Jesus. I mean, fish Jesus. What? Okay, unlimited spells sounds pretty dank. Sounds helpful. Take that. Should I gone with Finna? Finta? Is that like fixing? I don't know what that one was. Be sure to take some poly up to the altar so you can do both. Wait, you can both finish and fish quest and get some fish. I mean, fun. What? Teach a man to fish, chat. Yeah, there you go. Finna is fixing too. Yeah, I'm aware. Still doesn't make sense. This one, I'm gonna hold on to this one. That one is insane. Probably gonna turn it into something good later. We have unlimited Sea of Acid now, which is good. For infinite fish rain, yeah, we'll have to find some polymorph, because I did shift away chaotic polymorph, sadly. I thought it was a good idea, but maybe it wasn't. Okay. Let's make our wand actually really, really good now. With a couple of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How are we not shooting fast? The cast delay is a little too high. Can I reduce the cast delay with this? That's pretty good. I guess we'll do that. And we'll dump these. That one can go. I don't have any mobility at all, which is really annoying. It's very annoying to not have any mobility in this game. Finna kicked someone's ass for coming up with the word finna. There's an example usage of finna. Thank you, Anthony. Alright. Someone should add a fishing minigame. I'm genuinely surprised there isn't a fishing minigame yet, but that does sound like some... Oh my god. That would make for like a great mod jam, thing, is minigames. That sounds like a great idea. Why don't we have Noita Mario Party yet? How hard would Noita Mario Party go? That'd probably go crazy. Okay. I don't really need to heal, but we can. 5x speed fish.gif. Hexdefined, you made one? Okay. Thank you, Hexdefined. Now people can have even faster fish. Okay. Hang on, let me click. Grab one of these. And one of these. Oh my god, he's zooming! Holy moly, look at him go. Okay, there we go. That's a fast fish right there. Alright, this was one that, that was requested earlier. Super small, super fast fish, spinning fish. There you go. There's your small speed fish. There we go. That's good. Alright. Sure to bait him with some fake slang. Fake slang? Why would... I mean, I guess that's not that weird. It's not that weird that there would be fake slang. Sanic. I wonder if Quantum would actually be good damage dealing on this. Probably. Probably is the answer. I'm gonna leave my, this wand here. Uh-oh. Still feeling slang. We need to school him on what the kids say, but I'm, not sure. Bait him with the fake slang. What is even happening in chat? I feel like I've fallen into some sort of loop, and I have no idea what's happening anymore. Real school bait? Fish-related activities? We're fishing? I see. We are fishing. What would a fishing minigame look like for chat? Does that sound like a good idea? Is the game starting to lag, by the way? My link. What is Horatio? What about it? Let's get the damage up from the horizontal path on here. Frog. But what relevance are frogs to the current situation? Let's cram all these on here. We'll have a bunch of additional inventory space to work with. Yeah, that's looking a lot better already. Game is fine. Casting for more. Okay, I don't need this thing. All part of the fish ecosystem. Listen, we're trying to make some progress today. Trying to make a little bit of progress. There we go. We're making our way to the dragon, so that way we can have a lovely dragon bonus. Let's run on over this way. It's a short link. Ah! I feel like nobody's even gonna be able to see it anyway, but sure, we'll take a brief look at it, I guess. Okay. That is a cheese frog. Oh no! He's dead. That was horrifying. That poor frog just got murdered by a mosquito. I think that frog was made of butter though, so maybe it's okay. Imagine fishing the Leviathan. Yeah, that would be scary. I almost got myself killed there. Hey, we got null shot. That's really good. And we got a sick wand. That's excellent. Very, very nice. I requested to pick that up, but it did not pick it up for some reason. I am still greatly lacking mobility, which is my biggest problem in life at this point. I need some form of recoil or homing, or not homing, some form of recoil or teleport. Anything along that line would help me out a lot. Hopefully we can find something soon. Man, this wand is beautiful. You should be able to do some stuff with that. Vacuum field. That's kind of like a teleport, sort of. If I had Nala, which I don't. I'll take the electricity over extra perk. Normally I wouldn't do that, but this is the time. Mini-X, you just now noticed the massive slow fish in the middle? Yeah, that's a thing. Hey, Xanagir! Hello! Hi, welcome on in. We're currently doing the new quest. You're playing Denoita. How is it going, Xana? Welcome on in. Yeah, there's new stuff, as I'm sure you're well aware now. There's a fish quest that we're working on, and things have gotten a little bit out of hand today. I don't really know what happened. It was just... It started off as, like, just somebody put, like, 4 fish on my screen as a joke, and then, you know, this happened. You made it to Easy Face, gonna keep playing it? That's awesome, Xana. Yeah, I'm glad you seem to be enjoying it at the very least. That's awesome. Noita's one of those games where it's easy to bounce off it, but if you get yourself dug into it, you'll have a pretty good amount of time to play, that's for sure. Yeah, thank you for bringing all your folks over on this way. Everyone on my end, if you don't know Xana, fantastic variety streamer, and they're playing some Noita now, so please make sure you go and check them out. I'd really appreciate that. There you go. And not to mention, they've been making daily content. I have no idea how it's humanly possible to do that. Making a YouTube video every day, even if it is like a short one. That just seems really hard to upkeep, but... do you, like, make your YouTube videos in batches, or do you, like, have a time set aside each day to, like, make a video, Xana? I'm really interested to know your process. You just do it once per day? That's wild. 70 days in a row now. Are you gonna go for like a full year? Is that your intention? Or do you just plan on streaking as long as you can? Today's video is short, that's fine. You're gonna go forever till you die. Now that's badass. Oh my god. That's wild. Yeah, Xana's production is wild. That is kinda nutso. This wand is pumping. I probably only need one of these, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we're unlimited. Does null shot reduce my damage, I wonder? Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god, the lag. Hello? I got disconnected from chat? Can you remove the overlay? Oh my god, I'm lagging so hard from the null shot. What overlay? Are you talking about the fish? Mind's Eye redeeming something really good. What overlay? Yeah, this isn't an overlay. The water? I can remove the water, yeah. That one. There we go. Just the water. That's fine, okay. Mind's Eye, if you want to redirect your something really good to something else, that's fine. Yeah, this makes it a lot easier to see the game, that's for sure. Okay. Alright, so... New good spell. What do I want to use it for? Not really sure yet. We could do vacuum field shenanigans. We've got unlimited vacuum field. Why? Why what? Redirect another fish? What? Okay, so now we can go through walls. Maybe? Maybe we can't go through walls? Why can't I shoot this into the earth? I don't know. Okay, I guess it's time to do the fish quest. I'm feeling ready enough. The stream can fit so many fish in its left OBS. Yeah, I am doing this in the way that is the most intense for OBS, for anybody wondering. Oh, whoops, I've got null shot still on here, and it is definitely ruining my damage output. Redirect, replace animated spinning fish with animated spinning alias bot webcams. Replace webcam with static fish. That sounds like almost impossible to do, Mind's Eye. That would require so much work. Do you think I'm some kind of like real life wizard? Like how the fuck would I do that in any reasonable amount of time? Not really. Yeah, okay. I was just gonna say. It's like, just riddle me how I do that. Just do it. Yeah, just make it happen. It couldn't be that hard. It's not like I can barely change the color of a fish. Honestly, though, it has been, like, really good practice. Just, like, trying to fix and do weird shit on the fly by, like, adding all these fish. Like, it helps a little bit with, like, learning things, I suppose. I don't have wands on, Sonnen. I'll just show you. Well, I'll try to show you. What wand are you curious about? I will attempt to make it make sense. Okay. The going through the wall wand. Oh yeah. So I'm just using vacuum field on its own. Vacuum field is a super strong spell. It can pull in enemies and spells and like just like dead entities, like literally anything. But it can even pull the player through walls, so it's really good. I see you're training for the blind run, yeah. Let's see, sure. Useful now, add more. What? What do you mean they're useful? They haven't done anything useful. I mean, I guess it's hopefully it's a good entertainment value at least. All right, let's run up here. Imagine flying around with a wand that's taller than you are. Yeah, this wand is kind of it's very much more like a staff than a wand. You're not wrong there, Mind's Eye. God, I'm so slow, but it's okay. We don't need to be fast where we're going. Oh, hi. That's the one dangerous part about that about this spell is that it can pull like explosives and enemies directly on top of you. So like for example, if I do this, it'll like fly with me, which is obviously a really bad idea to fly around with that. It's a wand. If you hold it in one hand, it's a staff. If you hold it in two. Is that how that works? What other weapons do wizards use? There's a mod that shows wands at their real scale. I remember that mod, and I don't think that's what it does. Muscle Wizard cast Fist. Orbs, yes, orbs. That's true. Orbs are definitely a thing that wizards use. Okay, we're almost back up. This might be an easy way to bring the fish with us, to be honest. Orbs for pondering. Why can't I dig? I think there's a new glitch. There's a new glitch! What the frick? That's not how that's supposed to work. Are you seeing that? This was happening earlier, so check this out. If I'm in the... something changed about triggers. Triggers have been nerfed by accident somehow. We're gonna need someone to go look in the code really quick to see what's going on. So I'm in a wall, and my trigger can't break through the wall. Like, it's not casting the thing. Like, normally... If you go on to, like, main branch, you should be able to enter into a wall and like, create a hole. That's actually such a significant nerf. That's so bad. Like, look, it's digging fine when I've got, like, stuff in there. Some spells, are like that, aren't they? Yeah, but, like, triggers aren't. Triggers have never been like that. Copy. I should be able to dig. Like, look, that's just wood, and I've got drills on my wand. That's really weird. That's normal, I think? That's not normal. I swear that's not normal. Is normal? What? Is that normal? Are you sure? I feel like I've never seen that before. It's been like this because of frame activation. The trigger... No. Triggers can activate stuff inside of walls. I feel like I've used that a million times before. Maybe? The fish are affecting my memory. Yeah, I'm getting goldfish memory. Confirmed. It's all the mercury. God. Need to put me in a home. No! Okay, we're gonna try and bring a fish with us. Okay. That's a barrel. Okay, we need to climb all the way up and out. I mean, I guess being put in a home wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. Assuming... I guess it depends on the home. You can have fish at a home. That's true. Can't have fish where I'm living now. Oh, because it's a rental. Oh wait, I can't edit, so I'm gonna have to use the vacuum field. I don't know if this is gonna work. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Someone needs to win I Love LARPA with the fish wand. That'd be pretty funny. It'd be pretty hard to get the fish that way, though. They're all running away from me. Come with me, fishies. I never grabbed the polymorph. I guess we should go and grab that before we go and do anything else. Does anybody remember seeing polymorph kicking around anywhere? I do not recall. There's probably some polymorph around here somewhere. No, but I've seen fish. Where? I can't imagine that. You need to swamp your mom. What? Could make unstable poly if you can't find any. Oh, true. That's a good call. Okay. I mean, there's a ton of unstable poly over there on the left. That's probably my best bet. I should go get unlimited, I'm gonna go all the way to the left, hope I find a potion in the meantime. And, then we'll go kill the one boss, so I've got unlimited black holes. And then we'll go from there. This wand sucks so bad, dude. Ooh, new biome. Okay. There we go. What did you shift? Chaotic polymorph, but I can use unstable polymorph. Sanity to fish. Yeah, that was the fungal shift. Some kind of fish bot 2.0 where every viewer got their own fish avatar. No, Chelo, people just redeemed something really good for fish. And now we're here. Now we're here. Looks like I can dig through here pretty cleanly. What do we have over here? Full health. Do I even want that yet? I don't know if I do. Okay. It's a bit hypnotic? Yeah, it is. It was just intended as an emote, by the way. It was never intended to be used this way. that was the original purpose, was so people could spam funny fish emote. The fish overlays improved the dark biome. I'm glad. Glad there's something that's been improved in the dark area. Okay. What do we have over here? It's a dude that I can't shoot. Until now. Get those statues apart. Ow. That thing hurts. Not so much fan of the fish in the dark area. Really? That's true, Anthony? What's your point? Okay, hopefully we can find some chaotic or unstable poly around here somewhere. It's pretty common in this biome, so I don't see why we wouldn't be able to find some. There's no point. I hope the fish sticks around. Wow. Unbelievable. I tried a trigger in the main branch, and it did work. I had trigger with Lumi. Aha! There you go. I see? You guys are gaslighting me into thinking things were always broken. They're just newly broken, I swear it. And you were inside a wall there, very anonymous spare? You weren't just, like, firing at point blank into a wall? Because, like, I can fire point blank, but if I'm inside of the wall, that's when it broke. So that's where it gets weird. Vacuum field in stone. Okay, so yeah, there you go. I told you. I told you Noita was broken. New bug. Hopefully that can be solved. Hopefully it's just like a thing is written incorrectly. It's an easy fix. Yeah, exactly. Just leave them suffocated in walls. Big brain. Hello. Okay. This makes me very uncomfy to be anywhere near this stuff. Okay. There we go. Same spells, different version, I guess, but like any spell inside of a wall that can dig should work. Okay. We're almost at the boss as well, which is good. Eh. It's a little rude. A little bit rude. You collect liquids like that? Noted? Yeah, that's it's a pretty handy one. If you didn't know about it. Full shield. Really good shield, by the way. Doesn't Lumi have zero frame shiz going on? That's true. It kind of does have weird zero frame shiz going on, doesn't it? Maybe that is part of the problem. Or part of why it had a slightly different result. From what might be expected. Okay. Nala would be great, so that way I can use return to move at a reasonable rate. So maybe we go after Pyramid Boss next. That might be the next play. Good evening! How you doing, Just Looking? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. What do you mean zero frame? Luminous Drill is like a one frame. What is happening with your screen? Fish. Fish is happening with my screen. The people redeemed something really good, and then each something really good resulted in a fish, and now it looks like this. It's one of those. It's gonna be one of those streams today. Don't worry, the fish will all go away at the start of the Halo segment. Much to everybody's sadness. If it never gets to be a projectile, that makes some amount of sense. There's definitely some weirdness there. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak through that wall. We can. Amazing. Fish will stay forever. I'm getting a little bit trapped inside the tree. Just Looking redeeming something really good. Can I get more fish? Yes. If you would like to customize your fish, you know, make sure you make that request off the hop. You got Twitch CC add-on, but I don't see any closed captions. Oh, so it's not working, Couch Monster? I was wondering if it was working or not. I'll make sure that I get some adjustments to get it working properly. I was waiting for somebody to mention, oh yeah, there's closed captions now. But yeah, if it's not working, then I will go ahead and adjust it again. Make sure that it is working properly. I guess this is the spot for that one. Okay. Now it's not working, so not sure anymore. Strange. Birdie Cloud says, I see a purple fish now, that's my fish. There are a couple of colored fish. People did request specific colors. Nothing cool works on mobile, so not sure. That is a thing. Can we compromise by putting the fish only on the edge? 5% of the screen? We could do some adjustments there, Couch Monster. I can respect that. I think the big fish probably stays, but all these little we can get these a little bit further out. Get a little bit of stacking going. Just get the border. It's very difficult to click on them. Okay. There we go. This is working. Get this guy up a little bit. This is the kind of stream to drive people insane. Oh. I feel sick and not in a normal way. Hang on, I'm just gonna delete this giant thing that's taking up all the space. Go. Red fish can come hang out by me. Very anonymous bear, what do you have in mind? Add a fish for me, thanks. There's a something really good redemption. My head is... I don't know why. Who agrees on banning Alias, letting the fish take his place? What? What do you mean? Oh no. People are rebelling because I'm organizing the fish. Okay. It's gonna be really hard to see the wand editing, sadly. That's still a struggle. Okay, that can go over there. Look, this is starting to, it's cleaning up the fish. It's looking a lot better now. It's a little bit more able to see things, hopefully. Okay, that can go over there. I'm... Good God. Oh, no. Okay, this can go up here. This guy's a little far over. We'll just shove him in the corner there. That's good. It's so weird how they're all, like, weaving in with one another. Good. Good. Okay, that seems a lot better, right? That's... There you go. Now you can see the video game. Hog. it's so much better now. How you doing, Triple Berry Cheesecake? What's happening here and how can you make it work? People redeemed something really good to add fish onto the screen. If you would like that, then go for it. Wote did request a fish, so I must add a fish. New Wote fish. Gonna put it like right here, I guess. Very Anonymous Bear redeemed something really good. Can you let me know what that one was for, Very Anonymous Bear? Oh, it was for Flish, which I'm gonna assume means fish. Triple Berry Cheesecake is by the way, if you'd prefer to customize your fish instead of adding more fish, that's also an option. it's a lot of fish. Hang on, how many fish is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fish. Remember that you can also remove fish with something really good too, if that's something you would like. It's an option. Can you move the red fish out of the red backdrop? Yeah, I can. Let me put it over by the green fish. And it'll be like a red-green reference. There we go. You're out? What? You're out of points already? Okay, Triple Berry Cheesecake. What, are those all for fish? You just want more fish on the screen? I requested a very specific fish. What is this fish? This is a VTuber. I'm not doing that. Niplar, you want a red fish? Okay. Just random madness. Okay. Hang on. New red fish requested. Let me do this really quick. This one's gonna be red now. Add color correction. We're gonna try this one as the red. See how that looks. Ooh. Interesting. What if I do... I guess we could double red. We could do a double red. Let's do it like a darker red for this one. There we go. Look at that. Can my fish spin real quick? Yeah, I can make that happen. How like this quick? You want it this fast? Is that good? Gonna have a couple of quick spinners. Sure, okay. I'm gonna turn this one like that. I literally, I don't know why I just spun it. Where does one get this 3D fish GIF to edit? It's actually Pickled Sausage made it for me. It's an emote. that we've got for the channel. But, okay, hang on. What else was I needing to do? Oh yeah, Triple Jet Berry Cheesecake asked for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more fish. So let's just get those on screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay, let me space those out a little bit and shrink them down because they're a little big. Okay. We're making a... I'm gonna flip this one the other way, so that way we've got a little bit of variety going on here. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Let's flip this one the way that I was intending. Like that. There we go. That one's a little big. This is such a mess. Let's just try to get some of these going. There we go. I love how they're all like desynced in their spins. That's like the best part. A part of me does want to see if I can make them all sync up though. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. That should be good. We're all set. Okay, I need some water. Okay. We're good. Look how happy the fish are. Switch scenes and back and see if they reload. If we do that, we'll do that before I start removing fish, okay? We'll do that at the tail end. But yeah, it might, like, resynchronize all the fish at some point. There's so many fish. It's okay. There's still gameplay going on. I promise. I really do like the large, very opaque fish in the middle. That one's fun. Just looking redeemed another something really good. What is this one? Wait, there's gameplay? Not enough fish in my opinion. There's so many fish. There's an absurd amount of fish. What is that video redemption there? Just looking. What do you got there? Hang on. It is short. Hang on. Let me click. What is this? Got it. They're joling. This is us. This is literally us right now. That's you, chat. Oh my god. Can we get some alias bajoles in the chat? It just makes me happy to see that emote. Be proud. It's what? Not that. Perfect life right there, right? Bajoles, what? It's this one. It's no, you guys are all trolling me. It's this one. It's that one, chat. You have a freaking emote. No, everybody's just trolling. We don't even need all these fish on screen. You could just make your own fish. Unbelievable. He said the thing. What did I say? I don't even remember what I said. Nothing. We're here to kill the pyramid boss, by the way, and the reason I'm here to kill the pyramid boss is why am I here to kill the pyramid boss? I can't remember. Oh yeah, if I get Nala, then my life will be better. That's the reason. Nala. Yeah. Everybody remembers. Everybody knows why I'm here. Okay. Welcome to... Ow! That hurt. Okay. Welcome to the pyramid. Here's your fish. I don't know about that, Woat. That doesn't look like a fish to me. That does not look like a fish to me. Some sort of frickin' mage over here. I probably should have oh, maybe I'll leave that one alive. Oh my god, there's so many of them. It's a pretty useful thing to have kicking around. We're good. All is well, except these mages are fighting for their lives. Other than that, we're good. Wait, did that thing kill both of the white mask mages? That's so annoying. So freaking troll. Okay, we'll get rid of Sea of Acid because I don't really need it. And we'll take that. And this wand is dead to me. Actually, you know what? No, I do need a wand. We'll take that as well. Alright, random damage could be kind of good too, but I'm happy with what I have. Yeah, we did get Nala, which means that we're going to be able to make a return wand, and I can actually move around at a reasonable pace, because I'll have the ability to teleport, which is nice. And then we'll go from there. Steal this. I gotta say, it does feel... There is something comforting about being, like, completely covered in fish on the webcam. Don't have to worry about what my face looks like as much, at least. I feel like the neighbor from the... I don't even... What was the show? Was it Home Improvement? Where, the neighbor would always, like, kind of peek over the fence. Belberith redeemed 4 something really goods. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. His name was Walter or something. Yeah, that sounds right. Mr. Wilson. Was it Mr. Wilson? Maybe that was a different one. Mr. Wilson does sound like a neighbor, though. It does sound like a neighbor, extremely neighbor name. Okay, 1 fish, 2 fish. Red fish. We're gonna color correction, yeah, and then I'll make this one red. Red fish. There we go. And blue fish. They're already kind of blue, but I'll make them more blue or something. Let's bring that contrast up maybe. That could be kind of cool. Not like that. Saturation up. Aw, yeah, now that's a blue fish. That's a blue as fuck fish right there. Alright. Where do I put this puppy? Right here, maybe? Gotta shrink him down a little bit. Here we go. Hopefully the... Oh, man. I wonder if I could get, I wonder if I could get some sort of script to have them, like, move around randomly on screen. That could be kind of funny. Blue breakdancer. Oh my god. Now I see it! Holy shit! It's real! Let's see the breakdancer now. Okay. Woo, more fish? Yeah. Now chat! How many fish are on screen? I need some predictions. How many fish do you think are on screen currently? Ow. All of them. 57, 55, 69, 59, 69. Okay. At least 2, probably. Actually closer to 90. Judging based off of the count that I have here, it's got to be around like 50 to 60, I think. Because I've got... Well, no, I've got a count of 15 and a count of 41, and then I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 other ones. So I guess you'd count all those together. And that's how many there are. Okay. It was 56 much earlier when I went to make food. It's harder to count them now because a lot of them are overlapping, but I'm pretty sure you can still see them all. And now they might be easier to count as well. They may well be easier to count than they were before, because of the way they're organized. And they're significantly more organized fish than they once were. That's the wrong one. Nala. Hooray! Mobility, kind of. Okay. I guess that'll do. And then we'll just make this our Homebringer wand. And I want speed up on there, because that's going to make my life easier. And I'll have Alpha get the speed up. With Max or Touch Designer, you can do any fish movement and in an efficient way. Noted. It's close to 65. You thought there'd be more? Yeah, the fishing has slowed down a little bit. We've got to put some restrictions on it or something. Counted like 66. This is like a jelly bean counting thing. Do you think we should have like a jelly bean count thing and we can make a reward for whoever counts the correct amount of fish? That sounds like a good idea. Let's run over here. They were less dense along the top left, which is what my overestimate missed. Yeah, they are less dense up there. I was trying to make it that way intentionally. It was easier to read. Okay. We might be all right to do this. Let's bring a fish with us, hopefully. One of these will land on a fish, right? They're so good at dodging. Aha. I got one. Oh, I got two, apparently. That's okay. We might need two where we're going. One easier, two fish. Pick one. True. Okay. I broke something. I'm hoping this is gonna work. Alright, I've got my polymorph. So when do I polymorph with the unstable poly? As soon as I put the fish on the altar? Is that right? I think that's correct. Wait 1 second. Yeah, I'm waiting. Basically, right before the rain ends. What happens if I do it before? Fish can die from fall damage. I'm well aware. I've seen the clip. I've seen Cherry get killed. Okay. Oh no. Oh my god, I just barely missed the fish. That was scary. I need to like make this at an angle. That way it's safer to shoot over. I gotta be really careful. No! Damn it. He died. Oh, gotta go get the other fish. That fish did not make it. Rest in peace. I think in order to honor that fish, we should delete one of the fish off of the screen. I think it's only fair. Goodbye, fish. There we go. Not the fish! Are people gonna add, like, a whole bunch more fish when I do the fish quest? I don't know. We'll see. Should add more. Spike Eyes redeemed something really good. Should add one for each dead fish. Add that fish back in! Okay, fine. Oh my god. Okay, he's back. Cliffhanger moment with the fish. Okay. Where... I hit Control Z and it just went crazy for a second there. I'm not sure if you guys saw that. It's pretty wild. Okay. When will we have fish spinning opposite direction? GIF, I wonder. What happens when you do this with the fish? You'll see. They're pretty synced now. Oh, they are synced now. They're all synced up. Hopefully oh, wait! Oh! The fish was alive! The fish made it up here and I somehow missed it. Look at that. I was wrong. Well, now I gotta add that other fish back. Hang on, we gotta add another fish in. Go. Control Z, reloaded. Poly after the wand spawns. Noted there, Vex. Thank you. Okay, here we go. It's fishing time. Scammer, what do you mean? I added a new fish. Okay, we're good. Now you have to go hide and show a bunch of fish to desync them. What? Oh, like this? We'll desync them? I guess that does desync them. My gosh. Is that what people want? People want the fish desynced? Okay. When I did it, I polyed right after getting the fish on the altar and it worked. The timing is pretty generous. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's send it. This is not what you seek. Alright. I'm a glue man. We did it. I've got the wand. WTF did I just join into? Fish quest, The answer is fish quest. Welcome on in. I'm glue guy again. Can I just keep doing this for more stuff? Alright. You can stack more wands. Cool. Okay. It's so goofy. Alright. Infinite fishes! It's an infinite wand generator? That's kind of crazy. The wand spawns in the same pixels, so it'll be the same spells. That's still pretty okay. Alright, well there's a bunch more fish. There's a ton more fish. Okay. Ghetto Taki Sova, what? Ghetto Taika Sova, you mean? I guess kind of. Okay, let's do this. With speed on it. And that's good to go. This is a fine wand. What are we doing now? I actually have no idea what the next step of the quest is. So I guess at this point, chat, I'm relying on you to give me some of the finer details of what to do. Let's take the torch off of there and we'll put this on. Would you like my MS Paint synopsis? I came to chase. What is it of? Of the quest? Are you fine with swamp spoilers? Unless there's some way of me finding it out. Otherwise, I feel like we might as well do spoilers. Okay. You need the cantil and the jawbone? Okay. Then go to the anvil. Alrighty. Noted. Need the cantil from the tree. Has anybody tried mixing the wand with the other cantil? No, it's fine, Sonnen. I'm not really worried about spoilers or anything, so do not be concerned about that. Instead of spoilers, vague hints. I mean, it's fine regardless of how we do it. I'm not too worried about it. Liberate the forks! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! This is a fish stream now! I mean, it always has been, I guess. But even more so today. It's a very fish stream. How are you doing, Liberate? What were you playing today? You doing some Noita, perhaps? Can we get some Joels in chat for Liberate the Forks? Something fishy's going on here, indeed. Okay, so I put these two wands on the anvil at the same time, I'm guessing. And that does the thing. Thank you, Dexter. Thank you, Pood. Bad Noits, of course. That's awesome, Liberate. I'm glad you're enjoying some Noita. Welcome on in. Welcome, everyone. Order matters. Okay, what's the order? Cantil first, otherwise you get the fish. That makes sense. Has anybody tried the other note wand yet? With it? You are subbed there, JT. It was just weird. It's just being weird. Ah. More. You could try. You did generate 2. Oh, there you go.
Alias Joel.
There we go. Thank you, JT. Thank you, JT, for the Twitch Prime 27 frickin' months. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the new emote. Once again, big shout out to Pickle Sausage for making it. Okay, so you were saying Cantil first, then Jawbone. Ooh. Holy shit, this thing's kind of good. This is actually a dank wand. This is a really good wand that you can get every run. It's kind of nuts. Look at that thing. That's genuinely really good. It's a very good wand. Has anyone tried playing any fish-based music on it yet? Like any, maybe like a Zelda tune? I figured they're gonna nerf it, right? Like the Lake Wand. I mean, it's pretty... It requires, like, a fairly significant amount of time to make. This makes Homebringer a lot better, though. Fish-based music, yeah. Drown your mom with swamp. I intend on it. Summons a large swamp between... or below the caster. Noted. Awesome stats for early game. The amount of effort you need to go to make it, I think that it's pretty fair. But it is strong. You mean based music? Wow, yeah, there you go. We gotta play it. Never give you up at the cauldron. It's probably something like that. Liberate the forks. Maybe Zora? Yeah, exactly. I feel like I know a fish song, but I can't think of one. Everybody knows a fish song. Okay, so we should go grab the other wand and get the fish spell as well. There we go. Okay. Did anybody try taking the Jawbone to the lake? What if there's a fishing minigame? Isn't there a Rickroll code in the game or something? Yeah, there is a code thing for that. God, my movement is so trash. It's insane how bad it is. I can get rid of the reduce recharges and make it a lot better. Fish music. Oh no. It's real. Hang on, we should get a picture of the Sky Island. Everybody get your cameras out for the Sky Island. Got the movement speed of a land whale. We're a little bit slow, that's for sure. What is fish music? That's a commercial! Fred! What am I getting commercialed on? I'm not even going to tell you what the commercial is. But it's stupid and I hate it. And it's making me mad. And I'm not going to eat their candy anymore. It's dumb. Oh, it's this one. Fish music. I guess it's kind of fish music. I don't know if I want to play that for too long. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Fish going hard. Ooh, look at that Sky Island. It's got like a little tiny donut. Oh, it's a double. Got a double island. There we go. Mermaider. I knew it from like 3 notes. That's funny. Something from Little Mermaid. Why is it so dark here? Every time I see giant shadows like that, I assume that there's gonna be like a giant Sky Island above. That's not normally how that works. The best way to tell if there's a Sky Island above you is a lot of the times there will be like a little bit of stuff that'll crumble off of it onto the ground. That's when you know there's a Sky Island. Okay, let's try fishing. What if I give it to the one boss? Yeah, what if I give it to Leviathan? Do you think Leviathan would transform? That would be kind of badass if we got a boss transform. I'm not gonna be able to get down there in a reasonable amount of time. It's a little too spoopy. We'll maybe come back for that. I think that's the play. So we have to drown Master of Master in Swamp. That might take a while. Check the Anvil, Anvil's load code, and check for Cantilla, not Huilu, the Skynote one. Noted, Tay. Appreciate you checking that out. That is good intel for sure. I don't know if I want to be in here. This is probably a bad idea. I'm sure it'll work out. Don't ask why I was looking for stuff like this. Hydrophone? What's a hydrophone? Do I even want to know? It takes around 7 minutes to drown Mom. You're assuming I don't, like, damage her or damage him first, though. Wouldn't I just be able to damage them a bunch and then do it? Underwater microphone? It's safer work. Okay. A little alarming that you had to... It's an audio thing. You can drop him to like 5% HP, then drown him. Yeah, that sounds like the play for sure. I'd rather not. I mean, I guess we could just add more fish onto screen while we're waiting. Ah! It's a little creepy. Was that intentional precise navigation? Yes. Yes, it was. I intended to go there, so I did. I'm gonna grab this in the yellow as well. Alright. We'll grab this also. Why not try fish as a weapon? I think it would be too strong. I'd probably kill him immediately. It was mostly just a general feel. To get there. Okay, that's a lot better. Where's my damage wand? I can't remember. I left it up top somewhere, I think. Damaging is cringe. You should drown him. Maybe. I guess I still have Homebringer and stuff to do it. It will be pretty easy. I'd like to make this one better. The Nala isn't really necessary on there. Return is not super helpful. We're gonna leave this wand here, so we can always come back for it. And... pretty sure I only need one of these reduced recharges. I do need both of them, noted. The screen is much better now, and maybe we also won't. Maybe we all. You want to see me? Here, let's see what I can do about that. It's a tricky one. No. The screen is a little bit better though. You're right. Okay. I'm in there now. You can kind of see me. That should be good enough. Become a fish. That would be pretty sick. I wonder if there is anybody who does the fish VTuber thing. Like the SpongeBob fish, the news anchor. That'd be pretty dank. This thing's really good at going left and right, but it's not really good at going up. Just the annoying thing. Okay. Whoopsie. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I almost got myself killed there, because there was an Uko around. I literally posted Nemu earlier. I'm talking about not like a person who... it's like, oh, I'm a dragon, and it's just like a girl with honking titties and horns and a tail. That's not a dragon. It's like a cosplay. It's different. That's a whole nother thing. Okay, let's go up this way. I'm talking about like somebody who is like a literal fish. it's a dragon. Hold up. Okay, hang on. Nice Sky Island. Wait, what's that one? Calm down. Calm down there, Trevor. Alright, let's jump down here. We gotta go get our wand. Why not half fish? What was the dragon? It was actually an anime girl. That was the secret all along. Okay. We're gonna need to change some stuff. Oops. Keep using all this swamp. Kobayashi's dragon. Okay. God damn it, chat. Okay. So we've got our dig. I'm gonna use Homebringer on this thing to move the thing around. Or am I? Maybe I don't even need to do that. That is correct. I don't need to do that. We'll figure it out when we get there. How about that? That begs the question, which half? It's a question that has been asked many times. And a question that just... just better off not asked, probably. For being real. Ow. Okay. Ow. Where did my healing wand go? Does anybody remember? I had a healing wand at one point, and I don't recall where it is. Hi. There's a lot more enemies than I remember. Is there a healing wand here? I feel like if I were gonna leave a healing wand, it would be around here. Yeah, look at that. My brain remembers stuff. How do I want to heal? Not really sure yet. Okay. I'm thinking... I'm really unsure on how to get heals out of this thing. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I do something with my swamp wand. I think that's the play. Okay. So if I go, like... I don't know. Multicast. And the multicast isn't really that necessary, but we'll do this. And then... Bouncing or piercing would help a lot here. But I don't think I have access to either of those, sadly. But Null Shot would increase their lifetime. Does Null Shot make it so you can't heal? It's a great question. I need this after all this, otherwise it's gonna break. Let's put that on there. Like 421. They're so hard to catch. They're so hard to catch! Oh my god. Okay, I caught one. Null Shot prevents the heal. That's funny. They're impossible to catch. This is gonna suck. Okay, they don't last any amount of significant time now. 429. Okay, I can heal like that. That'll do. This is so jank. Alright, I'm feeling ready to deal with the MOM, so let's go. I could use like an ambrosia flask. That would probably make me a little bit comfier. Hey, mana's pretty good. I'm gonna come back for that jawbone one, or jawbone. Maybe I shouldn't be dropping that one. Maybe that's a big mistake. I'm gonna hope it works out. Okay. A little bit too far over there. Another mana is great. Repulsion is definitely bad for healing. That is 100% the case. But it's so good for everything else, so I'm gonna say worth. Repulsion is pretty absurd for, like, literally everything else. Well, other than, like, I guess... Oh, man, I wonder if I could get, like, an orbit with Chaos Larpa. That might be the answer. True orbit Chaos Larpa would probably heal me up a ton. Let me go. That guy's got a wand. Man, I'm kinda weak. Looks like a dragon to you, what? Anime dragon, says Mind's Eye. Oh god, why? I didn't think it was just gonna pop up on screen, now I'm concerned. I've returned, how goes the fish? They're going good, Suitor. I've taken some time to organize them and make the screen a little more visible. Banned! I mean, that wasn't ban-worthy. It's just a little alarming. Huh. I've been twitchied, which means I can deal damage to myself. Which is fine, because I don't really do much damage anyway. I have nightmares. Okay. There we go. You're, okay, your models produce dunk only now? How many iterations? Wait, what? Are your wait, you guys have made AI models that just produce, like, anime girl versions of dunk? Is that what you're saying? What the fuck? Not like this. Just have a stock prompt. Just the AI only has eyes for dunk. Oh god. It's just an orange anime girl. What makes it dunk though? Is it the orangeness? It's just the orange hoodie. That's the only thing. I guess. Okay. Homing is kind of nice. Ground to sand's pretty good. Phasing strong. That's really all. That's it. It's the only thing that makes dunk dunk. It's gotta... it's still branding. It still counts. Okay. Stay away from the... Oh, no! The fish! Not like this. Not like this. Oh my god. The fish almost were the end of the run. Oh my gosh. That was so scary. So freaking scary. There were so many things that could have killed me there. I turned into one of the worst creatures I could have been. That was really spooky. Is the orange hoodie the human? Is the... Oh my god. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. Okay. Screw this level, though. It's so scary. Should have a pretty easy way to dive through, thankfully, with the black holes. We've got 8K. Oh my god, not again. Why? Why is the explosion range on that so high? And why are they just throwing them out for fun? Screw that stupid polybear. They're so scary. Okay. Gengar. Does not look like Gengar. Remotely. Die, 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 die. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. I get enough money for 2 wands. That would be good. Wow, that was a really easy level. This level's better than Vault, though. I mean, it's easier than Vault sometimes, but it's harder than Vault if you're really, really strong. There we go. Alright. Let's roll. I'll take speed. That's nice. You've never been polyed by him? That's pretty impressive. I feel like I get polyed by him pretty regularly. Maybe you're just not playing enough, Quoprin. Maybe that's why. Gotta play more Noita. Okay. More blood, Pog. I'm good. I've never been polyed at all. Not a single time. Yeah, tell me you haven't played Noita without telling me you haven't played Noita. That's what that says to me. I'm not gonna do the thing through here because I knew the rock was spooky. Yeah. That was a little bit more down than I expected. Okay. This is going well. You have a 33 orb win. Ah! I wouldn't even be surprised if there's people who get, like, their 33 orb win as their first win now. The resources are there. That doesn't mean that's what you've done, but... I feel like if you play the game long enough, everything will happen to you eventually. Is the main thing that I was trying to say. You get polyed mostly through unsafe teleport habits. That's very fair. That's how most people get polyed, I think. Never collected more than 7 orbs. Based. That's extremely based. Fuck orbs. You know, why do you need necromancy unlocked anyway? What's that gonna do for you? Okay. Let's jump up here. Alright. Should I heal up first or after? I don't know. Gonna try and heal up first. Am I healing at all? Fuck. My god. This is hard. Why is this so difficult to heal? Okay, we got some. Frick me, man. Please. Please! Oh my god, I took damage. It's gonna be like stupid Doomblade all over again. Take damage while I'm trying to heal. Formation behind? I don't have formation behind. Nice heal. Alright, have a good Liberate the Forks. Thank you so much for bringing your community over this way. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to see you're still gaming away, playing some Noita. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're at 500. That's pretty acceptable. 520. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it, I think. Okay. See, it wasn't that bad. Alright. We're in that corner, so we're gonna go up here. I guess we're doing this. Hello? Okay, we're in the corner now. It begins. You need to swap Colmy? What? I thought I need to swap Master... Colmy can't drown. Colmy literally cannot drown. I feel like you, if all people love recoil wands the most... Oh, I, of all people, love recoil wands the most? Recoil wands are pretty underrated, Woat. I'll just take whatever I can get. But I definitely think that they're not bad. I should have mentioned you should break the purple orbs and hit Mom before you drown him, because it takes forever. I'm aware. Just... He's gonna have a... Oh no, I can't tell which ones are the purple orbs. Fuck. I can't tell which ones are the purple orbs! Oh, shit. That's awkward. I'm like, oh yeah, it's no problem. I'll just kill him. Yeah, we'll just be chatting for a bit. If you like, we can add some more fish onto screen or something. I don't know. How's it going, chat? Oh, hey. Here we go. Use this little spot here to kill the purple orbs. This'll work nicely. Look at that. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Gotta not drown here. More fish is the solution. Ah. Blood affects it. We'll just drain the blood. I didn't know he had like a weird black hole effect that removes that's strange. Okay. Nope. Oh my god, there's freaking electricity over there. I'm not playing with that. He can and will make your swamp blue. What does that mean? Oh yeah, I guess he's gonna concentrated mana my swamp. Dunk used a love recoil up to the point where he ended his 34 win streak, remember? I vaguely recall that. Trying to bring him a little bit lower. Wait, this doesn't take 5 ever. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to we need to get rid of all of the blood. Okay. Let's just focus on draining all of this. Okay, all the blood is away from him, and now he's nice and low. It's time. It's time. Now, we do have the problem of, swamp catches fire, and it's just gonna keep burning, which is a little bit inconvenient. Okay, he's drowning over there now. That works pretty well. I didn't even need to use my Homebringer, which is nice. Alright. That went pretty good. Don't you have electric immunity? I do. I always forget about which immunities I have. That's just kind of a thing. Hope he doesn't drown in water. This appears to be all swamp. It doesn't burn that quickly. That's true. It burns enough to be a little concerned, though. There goes his health. He dropped a new spell. Cool. Let's go get our stone. Where? I wonder if the book says anything different. It's wand homing. Makes a projectile accelerate toward wands. He only drops that spell when you drown him like that. Yeah, I figured. That's, this is a very, very specific tool. You might be able to use that with, like, Taika Sova to do some dumb shit, maybe? But why? I'm not sure yet. Wand Radar for those who don't have Wand Radar. If you don't have Wand Radar, why would you need... Like, if you're here, then what? Does that include your own wands? I doubt it. I think it would just be like wands on the ground. Soil the wands, the bridge boss. That's a tall... I mean, is there... this wand... This thing is way too expensive for one. This should be like 10 mana cost. I don't know. This homing better be absurdly powerful to be that cost, as far as I'm concerned. Did I download a Twitch plugin on accident, or are there rotating fish on stream? There are just a lot of rotating fish on stream, and I'm yellow. All of those things are just happening right now. Base. There was an incident. Homing rock can be moved by dropping wand on the ground or something. You could just kick the rock. Wand homing has twice the range of wand radar. Whoa, okay. Wait a second, that's actually kind of cracked. Hey, let's put this on our black hole wand and go wand hunting. That sounds cool as fuck. That sounds extremely cool. Let's go look for a wand. What fish? Yeah. What? I'm talking about fish. Nobody said fish, Sutter. Nobody even said the word fish. Okay. Does it bring the wand to you with Homebringer? No, because it wouldn't be a living entity. What do I want to do with this thing? Wands don't have hitboxes, yeah. Indeed. Okay, what if we do like a... Nope, that's wrong. This and this goes on the inside here. And... New 80s TV show, Wand Hunter. I've been wanting to watch Manhunter again, which is a... I don't know if it's specifically Canadian television, but it's about like a... It's about like a dude who is... He like hunts down criminals on horseback. Like escaped convicts or whatever. And, but they like made it into a show and it's like, alright, you need to escape through the wilderness. And this guy's gonna chase you, and it's a 2-day thing. And you gotta get from point A to point B. And has anybody seen that show? Because it's fucking good. It's insanely good. Love that show. I gotta watch it again. Because I haven't seen it in a long time. It sounds very Canadian. It's so 10 out of 10. It's crazy. Necromancy, wand homing, black hole. That's brilliant. Holy shit. Just like delete the wands. I kind of love that. If it was American, he would chase you on a Harley. Oh man, and they always have like a guest chaser on. Like they pick like random people, whoever wants to do it. It's normally like a father-daughter team or like 2 ex-Olympians or like some like dumb bullshit like that, right? And then they have like some local guy who's like younger than Man Tracker, and yeah, there's always like a little bit of a dynamic going on there, and my God, what a show! What a fucking show! And they always have scenes where it's like flashing back between like the people running and the horses running, and they're like nowhere near each other, but they try to make it seem like they're right next to each other the entire time. Except sometimes they are right next to each other, and it's kind of crazy. Actually, just such a banger show. Everybody should go watch Man Tracker. That's your stream homework. How do you revive something with necromancy? If you kill something with necromancy, it'll create a living chunk of meat. Or chunk of whatever the thing was made of. And it can pick up wands and stuff. Test if it homes toward your own wand. If it does, then and you don't have any repulsion, shoot the black hole. Hang on, let's see. It did not home. Oh, because I didn't have it in the right spot. Let's move this over here. There you go. It does work. Oh! What the fuck? That's insane! That's so dummy strong. That is so dummy strong. That's wild how strong that is. I wonder if that's useful for anything. Huh. I'm not really sure. But there's definitely... It's gonna be like a thing, for sure. Like, look at that. Look at how strong that is. How far away is this wand? Look at how far away this wand was. TP inside the tower, you could do like a a null shot long distance cast teleport with homing onto the tower. Or into the tower wand. It's wild. Sounds good there, Super Hobbit. I'm ready when you are. If you couldn't tell. Yeah, you could... I told you for speedrunning. How would you use it for speedrunning? What is the speedrun application? It's so slow to kill the boss, unless this... Does the spell spawn randomly as well? Speedrun bosses? The bosses don't have wands. The bosses drop wands. Better black holes? Is it though? Like, what makes this better? I don't really see the better part yet. Like, it's useful, definitely, for, like, pointing out wands. But, like, if you've already been somewhere, those black holes do fly really fast. That's true. No, it's fine, Wout. It's an interesting concept. You're not wrong. There's something crazy going on with them. Billion damage wand speedrun. Yeah, it could be helpful for finding wands, Birdie Cloud. By the way, if you're wondering, that is an actual category that I specifically run. I don't know if anybody else has run it. So if you're interested in that, I have like some YouTube videos of specifically that. But, oh my. Oh my. It's interesting that it just has to pick a wand. I know if it's so you mentioned. Okay, I was wondering. I was wondering if you'd known that one or not. Bouncing burst builds. It's based on increase in velocity, not the base acceleration there, Wout. Which is the problem. I can put this safely on here. As well as this. This is gonna add a lot of cast delay, though. Not sure if this will still shoot fast. Gonna bounce. Fish spin hurts your eyes. It's gonna be over soon there, Plushie. I'm sorry. Thank you for hanging out with us today. This will be the last stream where you will see fish on screen. They will remain in chat. For the future onward. Let's see here. I guess we need our reduced recharges off of here. Let's see here. Viking, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Howard, I'd listen here. Imagine if I made every stream like this. That would not be good for business, I don't think. Welcome on in there, Viking. Hello, hello. I hope you are well. These are adding 0.67. These are reducing 0.17. These are not... These are too much, I think. These are too much. Pokemon Fusions are so fun. Oh, you're playing that Pokemon Fusion game? That game looks pretty goated. It improved business a lot. Are you sure about that, Kopi? I have my doubts. I have my doubts. This is adding cast delay. Still running out of mana. Man, oh man. Recipe for 10k viewers. Just make it a fish stream, forehead. Make sure to tune in next time for more fish-based antics. Is that what you want? Really reels in the viewers? Oh my god. Just become a fish streamer. Could you imagine? Could you imagine how freaking dumb that would be? This is just my defining stream. Get a SpongeBob news fish model and go into the joke. That fish model would go hard. I could probably do the reporter voice too. That'd be fun. Something smells fishy. Wow, I've heard that one a couple times already today. Viking. Ah, hello. There we go. Piercing. That's good. I need... What do I need? I don't know what I need. Not sure. Does piercing help? Piercing does help. I first joined this channel. I said you sounded like Plankton. Yeah, I have definitely heard that one more than once there, Lofa Crazy. Okay. This wand appears to be working. This is pretty dumb. I should be green. Why should I be green? More like Plankton, less like SpongeBob? Is that the idea? Okay. Man, the wand homing is potent. So I guess the spell is kind of useful. It might be good. One thing I like about music is the hard bass. Wow. Heard that one too. One of these. Definitely have a good newsfish impression. I'd need to listen to it for a moment, but I probably could get it down. Okay. Well, we're almost ready for the next part of the stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and complete this run, I guess. Let's go get our fish thing, our fish spell, and then we'll kill the last boss, and we'll complete this run. That's where I'm at. Pretty much good to go. Explosive trigger, wand homing black hole with Nala return seems like a good way to farm wands. Just like, you need to destroy them somehow. You need like 10 different spinning fish emotes for various speed, color, direction. Maybe we can make some modifiers or something. I don't know. I take it you're enjoying the fish. Yes, Wandable. You could say that. You could say that and be correct. Received a second tripod and managed to grab a B&H flash. The sale, it was $150 off. That's amazing, Woat. Just have 50 BTTV fish spinning emotes. I mean, if that's what you want, chat, we could make that happen. Is that really what you want? Fish pit raid, let's go. How you doing, Merper? Welcome on in. I need it. Listen, if I give you the GIF, you will be in charge of making them. You can make as many as you like, and I will just add them in. Okay, let's run over this way. Seems a bit fishy to me. Yeah. My god, the fish really bring out the puns in people, I'm noticing. Surprising. Okay. Oops, that's my tablet. Don't eat that. This is the monkey cop plop curls. I'll be done this in just a moment there, Super Hobbit. Just gotta finish up this run. Doing good. Had barbecue week. And a lovely walk. I am keeping well, thank you. I'm glad you had a barbecue. That's always nice. And love me some barbecue. BBQ. Okay, let's do one of these. And one of these. Fish 'em. Fish 'em, boys. Is there any way I can make the fish stronger? Water trail for the fish? I don't have access to water trail. What if I make them explode? That seems effective. Explosive fish? What if I omega the fish? That's dangerous. I've got piercing. It's not omega the fish yet. Will it work with the fish being the main piercing projectile? I don't think they home. Oh my god! The fish killed all the other fish! That was horrifying. Woat says DM me source right now. I will make an awesome emote. I mean, I can grab the Twitch one. I don't want to remake the voxel. Would you please read my last 4 messages? I can DM it to you, Woat, for sure. It is a fish eat fish world. One fish ate all the other fish. I'm the monster! What do you mean? That wasn't me that destroyed all the fish. That was the fish that destroyed all the fish. What do you mean? How am I being blamed for that fish's misdeeds? That was in no way my fault. That was the fish's thing. Ow! Oh my god, the fish almost killed me. The fish do so much damage. Hang on, I gotta pull the fish off of this one. They're gonna fucking kill me. Actually going to end my life. The Fish Council will decide your fate. Ow. I'm drunk and on fire. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm not dead. Oh my god. Okay. Just slow roll it from here. We're good. Don't panic. Why are they alive from all of those explosions? Can somebody explain that to me? Why are these guys surviving these explosions? Null damage? Why is null damage applying to the thing that's... That doesn't make any sense why null damage would apply there. Null damage is doing some weirdness, I guess. It's your fault using the fish. Why is null damage not saving me from some of the things and is dealing damage to me for other things? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. They like the fish. What does that mean? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. We're gonna go down. We're leaving. Ooh, wands or spells. We have exactly enough money for one spell, chat. What should it be? You already know. I shouldn't have got rid of chaotic transmutation. It was a mistake. Alright. This should be good. In air quotes. Alright. Here we go. So, null shot. This goes on here, which gets add timer, which gets the... Where are the fish? There they are. Okay. I should put the null shot on the Omega Saw Blade. Okay, there's an off chance that this kills me. It's pretty unlikely. But I've seen stranger things happen. This seems safe. Okay, maybe lightning bounce. Thoughts? Why is there a react button on Twitch? I don't know. I'm not really sure. So that way you can tell me how you feel about the stream with a one simple reaction. Okay. Let's get ready to fight this frick. Frickin' lightning bugs. Do not want. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Alright. Am I going to live? I don't really know. It's hard to tell. Okay, I think we're gonna shoot him. I think we got him. That, in theory, that's all fish damage. That is all... Oh, it's not all fish damage at all! Oh, I was wrong! Oh, it wasn't fish damage! Oh, no! Oh, God! It wasn't fish damage! Oh, no! No! Jeez. This is it. I'm probably gonna die. Ah! I can't move! I can't move! I'm holding spacebar! No! Fuck. Alright, well. There it is. Damn it. It's a pretty good death, at least. GG. This is pretty good. I had Mana Stone. I literally couldn't even pull it out. I pressed the button. I got lagged to death. I would have lived. I 100% would have lived. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather die like that than win with another lame thing. Yeah, Null Shot is bugged as fuck. That did not work at all. Fucking Null Shot. Maybe not the best way to test it, but like, you know, there's an attempt. All right, I'm gonna grab some water, and then we're gonna count how many fish are on screen, and yeah, then we'll go ahead and do the Halo stuff. I'm just gonna let the game run while this happens, and let me throw in some music for you. There we go. It's 5 a.m. Make emo before I crash. Why? Okay, okay, well, hang on. Let me send it to you. Booked. And go. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, the saw blades running down or falling down. All right, Sonnen, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be right back, chat. Just give me a moment. I also need to take my yellow filter off. Will no longer be the SpongeBob-oo. There we go. All right. Good vote. You clipped it. it's ideal. Starting the carpal tunnel vision. I'm sorry there, Wookie Skill. Oh, Jesse, I'm glad you made it. Awesome. I know you were very excited for this. Also, look at that. We hit exactly 100 subscribers today. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. This is how I live. This is my job. So that does go a very long way, so thank you. Can't find the message, but someone suggested using wand homing to get into the tower. I just tested it and it works. I had to dip into Cursed Rock slightly to cast it, but it teleported me to the tower once. Yeah, we were mentioning that in Hexdefine. That's awesome. So that could be new tech. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Burper, for clipping. Why is stream worse? What? Where? Hello. Alright, chat. It's time for me to delete all the fish, so say so long to the fishies. They're all going away again. Belbirth redeemed something really good. The fish made it better. kazoo. Are there 42? We're gonna count how many fish. Hang on, I gotta take Velberith's kazoo song, and then we'll do that, and then we'll jump in a call with Super Hobbit and get to gaming. I apologize, Super Hobbit, for the delay. Alright, here we go. It's time to say goodbye to the fishies. The infinite fish. Had a great dinner, excellent. Okay. I'm gonna delete as I count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. There was 70 fish, not 69. There you go. All the fish are gone. Rest in peace, fishies. If you want more fishies, you will have to subscribe, because it's an official emote of the channel. Alrighty. Official. Nice. Okay. We've got a kazoo song, and Trevor redeemed something really good. Trevor, haven't you been, like, using the same something really good over and over again? What is this? What did you link? We gotta do this so long, and thanks for all the fish now. Oh, both of you linked the same thing. Got it. Okay. Here we go. I don't know the song, I'm sorry. So long, and thanks for all the, there goes all the fish. All right, now we're good. We're all ready. You never watch Hitchhiker's Guide? No, I'm reading the book. That's the one I was working on. Alrighty. 700,000 points worth of fish. WTF? Yeah, the market has been pulled. That's for sure. Okay. So. We managed to... Are we back to 100% again? Yeah, we're back to 100% and 100.6%. That's awesome. Summit Swamp and Wand Homing have been added into our repertoire. And yeah, that's another win in Noita, as far as I'm concerned. Obviously, it's not actually a win, but it's a win for me. Alright, please stick around and enjoy some Halo Cursed Edition. If you haven't seen it before, please... you need to see this. It's super freaking funny. Yeah, it's just extreme goofing that's gonna be going on between me and Super Hobbit. We're gonna be continuing our cooperative playthrough, and yeah, it's gonna be a real good time. So, thank you kindly for everybody who sticks around. If you're really just interested in more Noita, then feel free to go check out the main channel. There's tons of content on there. Can we pay you $1 to put a fish on screen? I don't know. That's kind of a, like, that would be monetary incentive. How long would the fish have to stay on screen for it to be worth $1? Maybe. I'll think about it. That is kind of funny. Okay. Let me go ahead and get this all set up. You could have had $70. That's true. That would have paid for dinner and stuff. Well, not more, a lot more than dinner. It's not like I go out buying $70 dinners. Just buy like a ramen noodle pack. That's good enough most of the time. 10 rotations. We gotta like count the rotations. Pay $1 to remove a fish from the screen. Yes, Wookiee skill. In fact, that was always an option. Okay, let me go ahead and get Alex in here. Invite, there we go. And I'm gonna jump over onto my other screen and make sure that I change over the title, because we're not playing Noita anymore. It's all the Noita for today. It's Cursed Edition Halo 1 Co-op Shenanigans with Super Hobbit. There we go. Beautiful. That would have been 4 to 5 rotisserie chickens. Now you're talking. They don't actually do rotisserie chickens, but they do have like roasted chickens that you can buy. That's a whole thing. All right, let me jump into a call with Super Hobbit really quick here. All right, chat, it's gaming time.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. How's it going?
It's going well. It's going well, man. Those
Dude.
I kind of missed the fish already, but at the same time, I understand.
It's one of those things. It's tricky to strike it's a delicate balance between just meme degeneracy and you know, like actually making some progress in whatever I'm endeavoring. And I respect
It really, yeah.
I respect the
It
fish.
really is a sweet spot.
Yeah. I think it's like perfect for like a one-off thing for a couple hours, but more than that is when it gets a little bit crazy.
Well, that's how it is in Cursed Halo 2, because there's a lot of times where it's like, wow, I'm fine to just keep yeeting myself into the void and dying over and over and trying new weapons, but at a certain point it's like, all right, let's get to the next level. Let's get the show on the road.
Exactly. But yeah, it's actually a really interesting thing to talk about if we want to get like a little bit meta or like a backroom ball sort of thing. There's definitely many ways to handle the level of control chat has over like your stream at any given time. And like there's some streamers who do an amazing job of like incorporating all sorts of crazy stuff like that. Like Zytio was mentioned a couple times. He's amazing at just making this crazy blob of energy happen, and
I freaking love
it's
that
crazy.
guy.
Yeah, progress is in memes is important too. That's true, Anthony. Which is why, you know, figured we just roll with it. Is this a Noita mod? This is Halo Cursed Edition, Halo 1. Yeah, it's a very good time.
Yeah, I was actually, when you were describing that thing, I was thinking of Zycho. I was like, if he's not going to mention him, I will. Yeah, he is a delightful ball of energy.
Yeah, that's for certain. I'm in danger.
Oh, are you getting a little thrusty action there?
Yeah, was getting thrusted a little bit. It's working out.
I was trying to sniper, but as you know, that is a fool's errand.
I did manage to get
run some guns.
Yeah. It's so goofy that you can just bonk them with it.
It's the ranged touch attack, ranged melee. Oh, there you go. Yeah. You know what?
See ya, nerd.
See you later.
He's going. He might come back.
Oh man. Oh, you're right. He might.
he's going. Oh
he
my
sticks
God.
the landing. Actually. Oh gosh.
Hang on.
I don't know where he landed.
Do you want to go for a little flight here?
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah. Let's make sure. All right. So, I have picked up no no guns. So all
Okay.
I have is just the stuff I'm
Jump
happy
up.
to be without.
All right, here we go.
Whip, whip, whip.
Oh,
Too
oh,
much,
careful.
Too lost in the sauce. There we
Okay.
go.
There we go.
All right.
You're up there with them now.
New
Oh my
heights.
god. You're bouncing. If you can try to make your way back to me, I might be able to hit you with one. Oh, the kill zone. I forgot.
It's there's a part of me where it's like I wonder if there's be a way to like catch the person as they're falling with another thruster shot.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping, but you're a little too far away. Hang on. I'm just gonna I'm gonna see if I can like angle it up at you, and then maybe you'll have some control on it. So just like face away.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Oh,
no! Oh,
So, like,
no!
I went straight down, but my corpse was doing some wild stuff.
I
doing
did
some
see a little
spinnies.
bit of that, yeah.
How's about this? Do you already know what I'm thinking?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'll be firing while this is happening.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh my god!
It instantly yeeted me. Where'd it even go?
It's up. It's way up.
Oh, I see it.
It was doing some frickin' tricks there for a second. Hang on, let's try again.
It's a shame that it doinked me out instantly.
Yeah, I think it was the angle that I hit it at.
It's just chilling back there.
Yeah,
Here,
we'll try this
I
one.
got you. Hold on, let me grab one of these puppies.
This is everything you ever wanted, says Jesse. Can we move these shields? No. That's unfortunate.
I don't think so. I think maybe in the later games there's some kind of feature like that.
Yeah,
This
I
is
mean, there's
pull.
deployable shields.
Yes. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. So I found pull. Oh, I hear noises.
That put a dynamite. Oh, there it is.
Here's push. I got pull and I got push. But I got
Here,
no thrust.
here. Let me just drop this one.
Like tradesies.
Yep. There we go.
Oh, yes.
Okay. What
Yeah,
up,
I'm thinking-
Viking?
I'm thinking I'm just gonna try to angle it.
Try to get
as
it on the
upward
bottom of the
facing
thing,
as
and then
I-
I'll face up.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Up, 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 up. Oh no! Oh jeez.
I figured if nothing else, if I just kept firing, it was gonna do something, and it was just yeet you off the edge.
Yeah, it certainly
Not
did.
terribly surprising.
I'm realizing that whenever I respawn, I want to see. Okay, we don't respawn with grenades.
Right. Yeah, I thought about that too. Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah,
I
no
got
worries
4
there,
shots left of
Corporan.
this puppy.
Okay, well let's
wanna-
head her then.
You want to save it for some baddies?
Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay. I got a push and a pull. That should be good.
Ooh, good.
Hang
So,
on.
yeah, what am I hearing right now?
This thing probably. Nope. This thing. Yep, it's that one. Problem solved. Good luck with your exam there, Quoperin. I thought I got the. Oh, I didn't get the category. Let me do that. Halo. I guess we just do Master Chief Collection, right? That makes sense.
I would say either that or Combat Evolved.
Yeah. Either one is fine, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't help but feel a little bad earlier, all the stuff about fish, and you were just telling us the other day about how you've had unsavory experiences with fishies.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't really
Fish.
associate that. Like,
Okay.
very, very different.
Video game fish versus consumable fish.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of plastics.
Oh, hi.
Oh!
That works, I guess. Oh, wow. That was even more than I thought. Super Hobbit sounds kind of like Splattercat. Imagine that. There you go. Your alter ego.
It's like you take two. Just take splatter is more of an action. I was gonna say adjective and then, some other entity.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of make it into a screen name. That's pretty much what I did, honestly. Very very creative.
Ah! Oh my god. Getting blown up. There's definitely some stuff going on here. That's for certain.
Oh my god, not a ton of ammo.
Oh, I killed him. Wow. Surprisingly effective.
Oh boy, I see him. I hear and see them.
I'm trying to do some murders here.
We'll piss aggressively in their general direction.
I'm sure that'll
miss.
work.
Wow, I need to work on my aiming.
Oh no, I'm getting hit a little bit. I'm trying to pull people into the cliff over here.
Oh yeah. The little open spot there.
Yeah, if you want to run over this way, this is probably like the safest spot to hang out. Oh my god, you're spinning them.
Oh, the snarkers.
Spin.
They are tickling me ever so gently.
I wouldn't describe it like that myself, but yeah,
It's an aggressive tickle.
That's for certain. Okay, we're good. Oh, did you die?
I got tickled to death, unfortunately. It was pretty rough.
That'll happen.
Would not recommend it.
Is there any cool spot? We gotta keep an eye out for cool spots that we can jump up to. So I bet there's some shenanigans on this map.
So we still got the push and the pull.
We got the pull.
That's a good point. Because we got those outdoor areas to look forward to.
Hang on, I just got an emote sent to me by Woat. Let me take a look at it.
He said he was gonna hook us up.
What has he made this time? Show emote. Oh my god, that is cursed as fuck. That is so cursed. That is so absurdly cursed. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh no, they're pissed.
Oh, we could have double pissed. Oh wait, no, I think I lost that. Here we go.
There should be one on the ground there.
Okay, now we're the piss brothers. That's not regrettable. Look at the warthog on this friend.
Oh yeah, it's very small.
It's a small fella. It's to counteract with the giganto boy we had last time.
Yeah, no kidding.
Multiple gigantos.
Oh, by the way, now would be a good time to let everybody know. If you're interested in making the stream a little more interactive for yourself, type in !bingo, and you will be able to grab a bingo board. It'll be continuation from yesterday's stream. The objective is to, obviously, I mean, you know how bingo works. Just fill it out as we manage to complete certain things, and yeah, it'll be cool. Everybody knows how frickin' bingo works. It's bingo.
I've had the same thing happen too, where it's like I start to describe something, then I'm like, why am I describing this?
It's like, yeah, everybody knows what this is.
Like a default thing. Have you looked at your bingo board at all to see if you've already scored one?
No bingos yet. I've been keeping an eye on it.
Because I'm still a ways away.
I've got
a few
yeah,
spots.
yeah. I'm the same way. We got a couple threes, some twos perhaps. Oh my god, I'm getting shotgunned.
It's a shame we can't pick up their shotguns. Well, actually, maybe you can.
Maybe you can.
Nope.
Oh, oh, jeez. Okay, well that one's gone. Just cliffed himself, I think.
Did he launch himself?
Yeah.
Yeah, the blunderbuss. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad we can pick those up because sometimes the jackals with sniper rifles.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Yeah, not being able to pick up certain stuff is a little lame. I'm getting blasted by the. Oh, I'm dead. There was a triple energy elite.
A big boy.
Yeah. Scary man.
Now why? Okay, you're alive. Okay.
I am alive. There we go.
I just heard bullets and I was like, that's weird. Is there a flood somewhere?
Hope it's just me fighting for my life.
Just fighting for my life out there. I have a single plasma, by the way, so I'm ready to use it the first opportunity.
Noted. I lost my pole gun back there, but
right.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Not too worried about it. Invisible elites, huh?
Ooh, maybe some fraggies here.
That would be nice. Yeah, I'm dropping my old plasma, or triple plasma, if that interests you.
Oh, good, thank you. Interests me greatly.
Ooh, I got the side shotgun. Still trying to figure out how this thing works.
Oh, God. I think the answer is barely.
I get the sense that it's actually perfect. We just haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah, it really is a matter of just kind of getting a feel for the sweet spot. Oh, hunters. It took no time at all for them to appear.
Nope. Whoops, that was you.
Nah, it tickled a little bit. It's fine.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
They should have called it Combat Devolved. it's
Yeah, of all the
definitely.
names Inferno Plus, I'm sure he went through a couple of potential options.
Yeah, that's for certain.
Whee!
Did he live that?
There
We got him.
The blunderbuss might be my favorite. It is oftentimes a bad idea, but that is expressly why I like it so much.
It is so strong. It's very nice. I don't know where the third gun comes from. It's hard to say for sure. I don't know where this extra. Yeah, I don't know. I like to think that they're all like taped together or something.
Yeah. But then we definitely don't talk about the fourth hand that happens when you melee. Like that, actually, yes. Yeah,
Well,
we just don't talk about these.
Maybe all three are being held in the right hand, and they're like in sequence.
Ooh, I like that.
I had some shenanigans happen here last time. I don't remember what. I just remember.
Did you like fall to the floor? Oh, like I just did. No, it's okay. I can shoot. Whoops, that made it worse.
Oh no. Oh hi.
You're gonna see my corpse draped across.
Oh wow, that's quite the. Whoa.
Kind of.
That's you're a little crunched there. Holy shit.
What kind of body horror is this? Oh no, I don't want to go back up. No! You can't make me go back there. No!
Oh. What's
Oh,
my,
oddly enough, I lived.
was it,
Yeah,
what?
my stuff's down here. Yeah, my stuff's
How'd
down
you
here. So that
live?
means- yeah, so that means, hold on, I wonder if I
You
can...
can get out. Jump.
Well, it took me somewhere.
Oh no. How did you
Oh,
live
I was actually
that?
thinking my frag grenades are down there. Yeah, actually, hold on. Like, give me one sec. My frag grenades are down
You
here.
got
What if I get
this.
a Banshee and I can fly up?
You might be able to.
All right, here goes one.
All right, good luck. Oh, that's a
And
oh,
flyer.
oh. I could almost grab your stuff. Oh my
As it
god.
like launched upwards, so that just created some wreckage.
Yeah, that might make it better. I don't know.
The one time I wanted
Oh.
to spawn something silly.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that is the opposite of helpful.
Well,
Plasma. So mutually assured
Oh.
destruction.
hang on. Okay,
Oh my
I grabbed some stuff.
I'm impressed they landed that high.
A
I'm
bunch of them
super
made it up
surprised.
here.
Oh my god,
Got
I'm
'em.
legit surprised that they yeah, that I guess that there's no kill plane down here.
Yeah,
I was
that's
assuming
really
that was
weird.
instant kill. Well, the bad news is there's no more grenades down here, so the only way I can kill myself is with a fully charged plasma.
All right, well, I'll see you in a bit.
So yeah, or it'll just respawn me actually. So we'll see which happens first.
All these RGB grunts are alerted somehow. Not really sure how. I am kind of getting the hang of this side shotgun. A little bit. I get it! I think I get it! Maybe.
Alright, I successfully exploded myself, and now I am queued up.
Oh my god. It's just actual shotgun. Wait, this is actually good. It's actually
Yeah.
good! Oh, hi.
Honest to goodness good weapon once we figured out the nuances.
Yeah. Yeah, next one that comes up, I'll make sure you get a hold of it, and I'll like tell you how it works, kinda.
Ooh, buddy. Is it just that it's kind of in between the reticle?
Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh! In that case... I'll take out what I can, but try to get some distance.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there a lot of the, we got the, like the G Fuel, kind of RGB edition enemies
Yeah.
right now.
The Pride Month
Rainbow
enemies.
You know, I've been going. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I upgraded my CPU on Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
and so as a result, I've taken a number of trips to Micro Center and I've been very exposed to the wild world of the cool, RGB lighting and all the wild and cool stuff people do to make the rigs extremely aesthetic.
Yeah, I'm not really about that personally. I'm very much more
Yeah.
of a, like, just whatever hides the dust best probably is the correct answer.
Yeah, I tend to be pretty Spartan about aesthetics for my computer. It just needs. I care more about what are the guts inside of it and how good are they versus
Yeah.
how good does it look.
Yeah, I do. I wish I could have a not RGB option that I could pay less for. That would be nice.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think my motherboard and maybe my motherboard has RGB stuff, and I guess I could turn it off, but my case is fully opaque, so
Yeah.
I can't see into it anyway. So yeah.
Oh well, there you go. Did you grab my shotgun by chance?
You know what? I was actually looking for it. I can't find it.
Yeah.
It got exploded at some point.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I assume it's still in one piece. It's probably just somewhere in the
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, if it just got launched somewhere, I feel like would have seen it by now.
Very peculiar. I did spawn or die near that like one thing though. This pillar, it could have like fallen into that.
Yeah.
These RGB elite blasters are pretty good though. They do some good damage.
Yeah. Yeah, and another case of like they're normal weapons. They look kind of like different, but they behave shockingly normally.
I think they're technically a little bit weaker. They do
They might be.
like I think they're slower firing. Oh, this area. This place is
Here we
hell.
go. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting. Oh, that's a friend. I think.
Yeah.
Is this a friend? Oh, he's talking to us.
Yeah, it's a it's oh frick.
I'm
It's-
forgetting his name.
Yeah, my brain.
Yeah.
Chad, what's his name? What's his name? I can't remember. I remembered it yesterday. Sergeant Johnson! There it is.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think there's a gunner seat. I'm gonna hop in the co-pilots.
There's a funny speen over here.
Oh, so interestingly enough, there's no way for me to shoot right now.
Oh, weird.
Like a scripted talking sequence.
Oh, well, goodbye and enjoy your conversation, I guess.
I'm gonna eject some. We're just gonna yoink us with like loading zones and stuff. And there's interesting things happening right now.
Okay. I found another warthog that I was gonna jump in. This is the small hog.
There's a ghost. Oh, that's the one we saw earlier. Oh my God, there's a big hog. I'm sure you've seen it by now.
Oh.
No, I got got.
Oh no.
That's okay.
I'll try to find like an in-between spot. This looks like a spot where you'd resurrect.
It feels pretty cozy. Oh, there's the guy. There he is.
Forgot Johnson somehow. Stan Lover Proto, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, I hope this is pretty safe.
I think so.
I mean, I guess if can you hear Johnson talk? Because I could just like jump in with him.
I think if you oh, here we go. I live.
Nice. All right, let's get
Johnson
in.
is walking around right now.
Oh. Frick.
He's like right here next to me.
Oh.
And he's also driving. There's two Johnsons.
Wait, did we desync? Uh-oh, what's happening?
I see you're right here, jumping.
Is this
Yeah, you're chilling
Johnson?
right here.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I just got into the warthog.
Oh, and he climbed in too.
Yep.
We'll jump on top, and this.
There
is
should be a
definitely
back seat. No?
There is not. Yeah. Oh, actually, I can kick him
Oh.
out though. All right. Yeah. All right. Sorry, Johnson.
Oh, wait, there is
time's up.
another hog over here. What's this one?
There is, and we got the big boy. See the big boy?
The tank. There's got. Oh, it's the dumb tank. We gotta run the dumb tank.
Whoa.
It's fine. So no way for you to sit on this? There should be like a side spot to sit
yeah,
on
I
it.
thought there was a way to. I know the NPCs can. I'll man one of the other hoggies.
Have I played Ultra Kill? I haven't played Ultra Kill yet. It looks really cool though.
That is a good one.
I think like both lore-wise and mechanic-wise, it seems like a pretty interesting game. There we go.
Had a oh, is that a big pisty? That is a big pisty.
Oh,
I'll take
no.
the big pisty.
Oh no, I'm getting blasted. Man, this magical girl
Ordinarily
elite is very
wide.
strong.
We have a wide hog. It's very wide.
Nice.
Gonna be a bear to park this thing.
I'm getting in with Johnson.
I think Inferno Plus got a very good Sergeant Johnson impersonator to record some new voice lines.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's like how that all works. Let's go in the little tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay. I am sliding around the ice like a fool, as I am wont to do. It is a bolt gun size. It is a bolt gun sized pistol. Extremely accurate. Thing is huge.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It has about the same explosive power.
Hold that thought. Chief, get out and hit the button. I'll wait right here.
Oh, I gotta hit the button, frick. I'm fine. Yeah, it definitely seems like one of those games where it's worth a play. I gotta keep an eye out for a sale on it. That's for certain.
Actually, for that matter, Steam Summer Sale was probably not too far off.
Yeah, and I think it's gone on sale before.
Yes.
Just gotta keep an eye out for it.
There's a lot of stuff right around here. Oh, don't.
Johnson and I are bonding right now, I think.
Aw.
No! 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 You fool! He's killed us!
Johnson, please! You were the chosen one!
Oh my god! Every time you shoot that thing, it looks like your neck is breaking.
The recoil is probably pretty ridiculous.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know if you want to, like... I lost so much good stuff.
I'm gonna... How's about this? I have
I'm alive.
a bar of health, and realistically speaking, it's not... Oh, actually, hold on. Am I gonna live? Okay, only barely.
Alright. Onward, I guess.
I think I might... oh, you are alive. Okay, good.
Yeah, there's lots of dumb weapons we will
and
find.
see what happens.
I don't know what happened to that guy. I guess you happened to that guy.
Oh, the turret fella?
Yeah.
Yeah, I introduced him to Large Bullet, and he really, really enjoyed it.
Clearly. That's why he went flying like that.
That's why he exploded happily.
Oh, man. I'm sad. I lost my sniper and my giant rocket launcher. Oh, frick. Quad laser is so slow.
Oh. Am I living? I am living. Wow.
They're too fast.
I have been at 1 health for so long.
Nice. Everybody in chat is loving the green square shooter.
It is a very fun weapon. It's kind of unwieldy.
Yeah, it's not the easiest thing to aim.
Yeah, it's part of the experience. It's kind of nice because I remember, and I'm sure you remember this, how in the base game you would see bad guys with that weapon, but yeah, you wouldn't be able to use it yourself.
Yeah.
So it would pop the second they died.
Things have changed now. Oh, we got our first checkpoint. Nice.
Good.
I'm blowing up a big one. Here we go.
I've reacquired the hog.
Any second now. Nope. I did not survive. That's so stupid. Alright. Oh, hi. That is one white hog.
Oh, there you go. There. I just saw your corpse. I was like, oh, what?
How? That's not how vehicles work.
Like the tiniest little corner.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta just grab my gun really quick.
What this gun does, what the gunner seat does, because it's got 2 barrels.
Oh, does it? That's good.
Yeah. What killed you, by the way?
Myself. I shot the thing really hard. I gotta grab my one thing. Yeah. Oops. It's one of those situations. Nope. Fuck. You're like on top of the gun.
I imagine if you were to fire the quad laser while we're moving forward, the bullet moves so slow it would catch up with us and we would probably auto explode.
Probably, yeah. So yeah, Johnson just ran us off the cliff.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a whoops.
I'm gonna play it slow here.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, that's a lot of hunters.
Oh, this is gonna go really well then.
I'm gonna jump out and hit the button.
Oh! I'm spamming nades. I'm gonna die. I'm spamming nades. I hope they do something cool.
Did you die? Oh yeah, you killed them all.
Hero. I got yeeted. I got yeeted off the cliff in such an arc where I had time to throw at least 2 of my grenades.
Nice.
So I hope they did something neat.
They killed everything, and now they're spouting potions. So yeah, it worked.
I'll take it, baby. Was it an oof?
I think it was an oof, yeah.
Ah, that does it, yeah.
I've been blinded.
Oh boy. It is just raining
Oh,
various fluids.
I can't see.
The bad guys are, yeah, you're right, the bad guys are donezo, and that is,
Yep.
that is refreshing.
It was pretty spicy. I'm surprised everything worked out.
Yeah, usually if I just start throwing grenades, it does not go so well. Well, we still have the vehicle. Yes, yes.
Yeah, gotta jump back in. So that thing seems to shoot double, but it also like has a cooldown time.
Yes.
This thing actually controls like a dream. Holy moly. This is
Yeah,
great.
it's hard to flip because it's so what's the word? Stout.
Yeah,
Yes, that's the word.
that's for certain. Get this spin guy.
Yeah, this guy thinks he's so cool.
There we go. Oh, I almost found a way to flip it.
Yeah. A regular hog would have been sad instantly, but this thing's too cool.
I wonder if there's an even wider hog. I feel like with
Yeah.
Inferno, like that's always how his brain works. Is just like, okay, that's cool, but like, what if we did it to its natural extreme now?
Yes, that sounds pretty accurate.
Do we have to go into this building yet?
We have not. I know we. Oh, the question is, have we yet, or can we? I know
Do we
definitely
need?
can.
Do we need to?
I think it'll. Oh, I'm gonna not get exploded if I can help it. I think that is gonna be. Oh, they still got me. Invisible power-ups and maybe some sortie boys.
I see. Yeah, I see a
So
Dark
it'll
Moon
have some
Blade
goodies.
user.
Yes.
He's
Nice.
dead.
Made short work of him.
I assume you
remember
died,
wandering
right?
Here. Yeah, I got plasma, unfortunately. It was,
Oh, yeah.
I got out of the vehicle thinking I was going to be safer being on foot, and then a plasma landed on top of my head.
Oh yeah, I had one land on me, so I'm on 1 HP now. But
Oh, I think there was a supply cache not too far. It might have had a health pack.
noted.
Okay, with that many
Head
snarkers.
back in there. The greatest threat to invisible traffic. True. Extremely true. Okay. All right.
I noticed the hunters get the small quad lasers, and then they get like the long laser. It's like an honest to
Yeah.
goodness kind of pulse laser. What if
Is
we
this-
can get those at some point?
Is a small quad laser just a double laser?
I think that's just called. Well, I'm thinking of my Aqua Teen Hunger Force lore. I think the regular laser is the quad laser,
Mm-hmm.
and then the big one is the quad blazer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I live.
Yeah, invisibility helped with that.
Oh, invisibility, right. Right.
May want to jump in.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh, yeah,
god!
I like I like
oh my
was in your
God.
zip code for a brief second.
Yeah,
The game
that's
was like, yeah,
that's
we-
what happened to me too.
Yeah.
I get the sense that the wide hog is it might be a little bit rude when it comes to the general thickness.
Yeah.
This does not look
Game was
right.
like, that's close enough.
Okay.
I definitely had instances of playing this game way back in the day, co-op with the homies, and yeah, one of us like goes up to a vehicle that is not being piloted by anybody, melees it, and then auto dies from physics shenaniganry.
Yep, that sounds about right. These things seem like they're sorcerers. Oh my god.
Oh! Yeah, they are awful.
Did you
And
live?
They don't. Oh yeah, I'm still very much
Oh,
alive. They
that's-
don't do as
that's
much
good
damage
news.
anymore, but they're just so annoying.
I'm gonna try and deal with these hunters and then oh, I died. That didn't
I'm gonna
work out.
blast this motherfucker.
Don't like the beat
And
cubes.
He barely
Oh,
he
no.
shrugged it off like it was nothing.
Oh my god. Okay.
His wraiths are freaking nightmares.
They sure are. Homing
what a
soul
generous
mass
movie.
wraiths. Oh my god, it is a Souls reference. You're right.
Oh, maybe that's what that is. Yeah, like what it's supposed to be then.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I didn't think about that. Because yeah, I mean the regular wraith was. They were more deadly, I guess, but they were less annoying. If that makes sense.
Yeah, this thing is pretty troll. The reason Master Chief has that helmet is because he has a soft skull. You press jump and hit your head on the ceiling. I
Soft
guess.
spot. Yeah, exactly.
All right. hoping
Oh,
that...
oh, he's out. Look at that. He went down so quick.
Oh, Nelly.
Can I shoot it?
No. Oh
Oh!
my god.
Well, if the landing doesn't kill me, the hunters will. Whew, I'm alive.
All right, well, that's good news, I guess.
Boy, a lot of stuff happening.
Fuck it.
There's spinny boys,
Uh-oh.
there's hunters.
This is getting out of hand. Oh! I'm in space.
What did you do?
I got the uppercut on 1 HP by a hunter.
That would do it, yep.
Watch out for the spinner behind you and the quad laser in front of you and the,
There's a
the
lot
guys
of
going
things
pew,
happening.
pew, pew. Can you hijack the wraiths in this one? You can't drive wraiths in Halo 1.
I think if a Wraith is vacated, since this is a mod, I think the Wraith might be pilotable.
Okay.
Because you're right, the base game, it was a no-go, unfortunately.
You want to get out and grab that grenade?
Grenades would be extremely
There's a
helpful right
there's a
now.
plasma on our right here.
Oh, I see it. Yoink. It's a good call.
Yeah.
Because we've been kind of grenade starved because of so many deaths.
Yeah, we've been like cliffing ourselves and stuff. It does not help. Grenades are definitely one of the interesting balance points of Halo, and they definitely bring that to an extreme in this mod. So I'm gonna try and drive past.
Cool stuff.
I'm gonna give that a shot. Just be really good at driving. That was pretty smooth. I think we're safe.
That's good. We'll take it.
All right.
Well, there's health down here too.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Uh-oh. All right. I would love to not die. I did die.
Spicy spot right here.
I was hoping to get a sneaky
Jesus.
backstab. Yeah, you're getting quadded. There's some rocket launcher on the ground back there.
Let's see him. I got a couple nades.
Okay, good luck.
Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's still. Oh, I got
Oh,
a
there's
homie.
a dude, yeah.
It's a
That will
backup.
probably help. That assault rifle is
be a good
definitely
bullet
good
point.
enough if you just fire. Oh my god.
That was kind of helpful.
The warthog almost assassinated you there.
There we go. Global Warthogs for the win.
All right.
So now that I'm out of combat, should be Gucci, right? Oh,
Hopefully.
something's trying to shoot at me.
You might want to like crouch walk into the tunnel or something.
I'm gonna like take this back here because we found that crouching on vehicles sometimes works super well.
Yeah, just
One of those bad guys.
coming up with some dumb ritual is the best way to resurrect your
Yep.
teammate in this game.
The ritual of like when we don't have any humans to sacrifice or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Something else.
Do like a rain dance. It's the only way.
Yes. All right, and then we crouch. And then we wait.
The perspective looks so fucked up because you're just like crouching on the warthog and it's so teensy tiny.
It is adorable.
Oh my goodness.
I went back and grabbed a couple screenshots of just goofy stuff from yesterday's stream, and the one that I used as the thumbnail is the one where you were piloting the biggest hog, and it really looks like we're playing toy characters that are just super small. But no, it's just that big. It's that silly.
Yeah, it's amazing. I've been seeing a couple clips coming through. People have been clipping
good.
stuff, which is great.
Oh, that's a style.
no,
Oh,
you're
Jesus.
just dead.
I was like, I can just kind of take my time here, right? Then a sniper found my forehead.
Yeah,
Okay, the
that
snipers up there.
happens.
Good to know.
Do you want to grab that grenade again?
Yes, that thing was shockingly effective.
You need to
Save my booty.
Yeah, you need to land a mini hog on a big hog. That would be so funny.
Yes.
That'd be
It's
crazy.
like a mama hog and it's a baby hog.
Yeah, never talk to me or my son ever again. That meme is always so dumb.
I love it.
Okay, here we go. Going for a tighter angle. Made
Wraith is
both
done,
of
so.
made both of those guys jump this time. I'm gonna try not to flip us this time. Because of course
it's
last time
tough.
was intentional. There it is.
Oh, hold my beer.
Okay.
Very nice. Well done. Of course, being on the ice does not do us any favors. It's
Nope.
real weird. Got that one.
Trying to like just keep us a little bit mobile. Okay, I'm abandoning ship.
Yeah, good call.
And wave one of us goes down. It's not both of us.
Oh, careful! I threw that.
Oh, yeah, I
Got
saw.
a little out of hand.
as they tend to. Okay. Oh my.
How was he still alive after that? God dang.
Ah! Oh fuck. Oh my god, I got Dark Moon bladed. There's a Dark Moon blade invisible
Oh no,
asshole.
we don't like that. Yeah, get that out of here.
Oh, look out. Oh,
I'm dead.
yep, that happened.
Jeez. Well, at least we got that guy. Didn't go out like a chump.
Yep.
When the hunter found me.
All right.
I put up a fight, but.
Do you think we need the nade? There we go. Just carry 5 mini ones in the back. You could do that. You could just carry a bunch of small ones.
And there's the throwable warthogs. I think we can hold up to 3.
Yeah.
So really, we're both kind of like mama hogs.
What have I done?
Oh, actually, you know what? Well, we can do some things. I can take out this guy.
I'm gonna work on this and see what I can do. This might unfortunately be a patented grenade situation. Grenade
You know
our
what?
own hog.
I do have a grenade. I also have a plasma pistol. I'm gonna try the plasma pistol at first.
Okay.
Charge it up and let it do its thing. With pew guns, yeah, it is a very fun sound effect.
There's a speen ghost down here if you want it.
I think that warthog might be stuck.
Yeah.
I was about to ask if you were on the speen ghost, then I saw your little green triangle indicator, and I go, okay,
Yeah, there's a chance.
there's something going on. Maybe like,
All right.
like a ramp over. That was cool.
Yeah, that kind of bullied him there a little bit.
Maybe the speen bros.
Yeah. Just Beyblade them. It's insane how fast it sends you both back on death. Yeah, we are living in modern era playing old games. It's kind of amazing. It's almost like if they continued optimizing games instead of trying to make them look pretty, they'd be better. Oh no.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this gauntlet. You know what? Yes, I can.
I'm on 1 HP and I need to heal. I know I've got healing down here. Okay. Yes, I've healed. Okay.
Nice. Whoops, 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 whoops.
Oh, I forgot this is the backwards one. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You're quad lasering like crazy. I had to... okay. Ah, I actually died.
I'm hearing
I'm
a
so
lot of
sad.
bouncy sniper rifles.
I hear them too.
I'm hearing bouncy sniper rifles and piss just rain down from above me everywhere. It's very strange.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
you're
alive.
alive.
Yeah.
Stop
Imagine that.
spinning mindlessly.
Wow. Just yoinking my stuff.
Oh, is that yours? I thought it was a supply drop.
I mean, in a sense, I suppose.
Fraggies and...
I
Oh,
did
I don't
drop
like
from
that.
the sky. Ow, I got double sniped. God,
Try to
why
save.
are they still good with bounce snipers, those fucks?
They are unfortunately very accurate. And all of our guys, they got the bouncy flaccid boys that can't land shit.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I came up short. Gosh darn it. Got the assault rifle. Will this reach?
Maybe.
It's not great. Oof, that hurt.
Careful not to blow yourself up. That tree looks like it would resurrect me if you go stand by it.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. It's just a thought. Maybe.
Crouch.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
there
we
it
go, the
is.
crouch. The ritual has been complete.
I knew there was something about that tree.
Just have the revitalizing properties about it. Do
Yeah.
the snipers get got?
I mean, I haven't been sniped at in a little bit.
I think we're in the clear.
I'm gonna Omega Giga nuke. This guy just quad lasered himself. What a dumb idiot.
Oh Jesus, it's coming right for me.
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh
Are you still
no.
charging?
Oh,
Oh, no.
no. Here we go. I'm sending it.
All right, there we go.
Okay. It could have gone
You know
better.
what? There's still a sniper back there, and I'm gonna do the
There
same
he
thing. I'm
is.
gonna charge up big. Go big or go home.
Die. Oh, I knocked him
he
down.
actually didn't die. The fall
No,
damage will kill him.
yeah, hopefully. You don't see me. He sees me. He's. Oh, that's a quad laser. What?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Why?
All
Why
right.
did that happen?
I'm
That was
assuming
so
you
weird.
hit the
I was-
wall.
I was aiming straight ahead, and it fired at like an angle. That was bizarre. I guess there's like a misfire chance.
I don't know.
That's okay. That's good to know. So there's a degree of unpredictability with the fully charged plasma bullets.
I guess maybe.
Good to know.
I feel like the hitbox might just be Giga, and that's what
That
caused it.
might be it too. Yeah.
I managed to knock down that sniper again.
Good. Yeah. So he's out of the picture, which is the main goal. Frag.
Yeah, now we just have to deal with these guys. They're surprisingly spammy.
I threw a D20 and it spawned something. Oh, it's poison or potions.
I think I just need to like barrel stuff this thing. That's the answer.
There we go.
This thing is very wavy.
Oh, cool. Presents.
Up! Ow.
He said my presence.
I think this is an Omega murder potion.
Oh, I'm blinded.
Oh, that's my bad.
No, it's
Why
okay.
isn't he blinded?
I wonder if some enemies just don't give a heck.
Oh, he just kind of quadded himself.
Good.
Who do you think you are? I am. Oh, frick.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm so glad you know about that one.
It's a classic.
Such a classic.
The frickin' bowling memes.
On his ass.
All right.
Yeah, the bowling guy. Yeah, something Weber. Pete Weber.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like that.
Funny guy, though. Unintentionally or intentionally.
Oh, I love it. So I got one frag left. Ooh, the 360 or it's more than 180.
Yeah, I went for the 180 no scope. Yeah, just to see. He only placed fourth, but he's the only one that anybody remembers.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
And that's I think he was like interviewed one time, and he was quoted as saying something along the lines of, "Whether you loved me or hated me, you watched, and that's all that matters." It's like honestly.
Was that
kinda
him
based.
that said that? I've heard that
I think it might
before.
have been. Yeah, something
wild.
strangely prophetic.
Huh. Oh no.
Who do you think you are? I am. It's such a.
Ha.
It's such a like. Owner. It's like claiming ownership. The greatness that you thought was attributed towards you is actually mine.
Yeah. It's very strange.
Somebody else much smarter than I said that, but I was like, man, that is like shockingly deep. I think the lore is that he actually was aiming that towards a heckler. and
He
the
was,
audience-
yeah.
Yeah, you probably know like the whole story.
Yeah, no, bits
Just
and
kinda got caught up
pieces.
in the moment.
Oh my god, the throw pistol's actually kind of nuts. I'm getting a little bit more used to it. Actually a skill-based weapon.
Now, is this where the hoglet army?
Yeah, this is the
Forms
Hoglet
rasp-
army.
I'm preparing.
Mentally or physically?
The answer is yes. I am.
I don't
hunkered
see
in
them yet.
anticipation. Actually, you're right. Yeah, maybe it's. Oh! You speak of the goddamn
Uh-oh.
devil. Here they go.
Hi. Oh!
Oh, there was
Uh,
a big boom.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened, but I'm dead.
I threw one frag and it was a single explosion. There might have been a second frag that went off.
I don't know. I threw a Minecraft thing, I think.
I'm gonna kind of dip down here for a second.
This mod reminds you of Gungeon? A little bit, I guess. When you're invisible, you're basically Hobbit stand.
Yes.
Just running around, beating the hell out of everything.
I hear banshees too, man. Oh man.
Yeah.
Poppin'.
Throwing pistol? Yeah, the throwing pistol's great. Oh, the mini hogs!
Oh, you're alive. Good, good, good.
I am alive. Somehow.
And if we need more mini hogs, I have 2 throwable hogs. On one
Nice.
person. Man, I am so amazed that the AI is smart enough to not just be able to pilot these things competently, but then to reboard when they get knocked over.
Competently is maybe a bit of a stretch, but yeah,
Well,
they do.
More, more competent than the base AI of it.
That's fair.
And more competent than my driving skills in this game sometimes. These hoglets are wild. Speaking of wild, I see you're having a good time.
Yeah, there was a hoglet stuck in a corner that I had to deal with.
Ooh, I'm going to also grab
Oh no.
skills.
What have I done? Oh, I've dismounted at a bad time. Oh, grenades. Lamau. Oh!
Oh,
That worked really
you
well.
lived.
I did
Hey,
live.
Congratulations.
Did
What
somehow
launched
live. My grenade, a D20'd into a bounce.
Oh, right.
It was actually very optimal.
In that case, it was very intentional.
Yeah.
Oh, that banshee. Oh, that hurt so good.
I'm showering this banshee with
Banshee's gonna be a
love,
problem.
and it won't die.
What do I have? I have a sword and I have a assault rifle. Let's try the assault rifle. Although the sword would be... He's coming right
There it
for me.
is.
Oh, never mind. He's dead.
Yeah, I had him pretty low.
Oh my god. You see this elite over here just sniping at us like this?
Yeah, what a frick.
What a chump.
How about that?
Ooh, there you go. Everybody gangster till Alias boards the flappy banshee.
So dumb. Do you think it can get
You
inside?
can squinch it through there.
No way.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know if it's even worth it. We can like come. Oh wow, this thing just blows itself up. What?
Oh, the alt fire?
Oh
yeah.
my god.
So, you can probably guess what's happening, right?
It's quad lasering, right?
It
Nope,
might be
it's
a
just
quad laser.
Banshee
It might
bombing
be the
itself.
regular fuel rod. But the problem is the flappy banshee goes like 5 times, maybe not 5 times, but like twice as fast as the usual banshee.
I gotcha.
So it like spawns a projectile, but then gets in front of it because it's going so fast. and
Right.
Hits itself.
August says I
Very
can't
silly.
think of any good jokes this stream because the game makes them itself. Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
It's very much just an observe and awe sort of moment.
Yeah. Yeah, Inferno Plus knew that he was very self-aware, I suppose. It's like, this is
punching.
gonna be silly, and I'm gonna embrace it.
Ow! That was me.
Oh crap, that might have been me actually.
Yeah, I know.
I got my little Minecraft sword.
Ow! Where
Not
am
a
I getting
foam sword, as
blasted
I just
from? Oh
learned.
no. Okay. Not enough fish.
Oh,
Wow.
I got outplayed.
Oh, did he game on you a little bit?
He gamed on my ass. I was at 1 health, but still, it was a foolish notion.
I'm yoinking your sword. I gotta
Say-
try this puppy
Yeah, I
out.
was gonna say, grab my sword and smite them to avenge me.
We got some CQC going. Oh my god. They're pissed. Okay. Going in with the sword. Oh my god, this thing's broken. It can attack
It's so
so
amazing.
fast. Yeah, I guess because it's enchanted.
I think that's exactly it, yeah. The problem is some enemies know that when you're charging towards them with intent for melee, they know to backpedal. Like, the elites are smart enough,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate.
Nice.
They're pissed? They sure are. They sure are pissed.
The worst part is the gun is actually so stupidly good.
That's the problem, and you probably noticed there were several potential bingo spaces that involve the pistol.
Yep.
And I kind of regret that because you probably know how this works. Like, the idea behind the bingo is that, like, you want to choose things that are not super uncommon, but not super common either. You want to be like, these are sometimes activities.
Yeah,
But,
it's
yeah,
tricky to balance that sort of thing.
It is. Yeah, the pistol is so strong. I mean, yeah, you could easily body a sentinel, even a hunter with one of these things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's one of those things where I've never really done too much bingo, either playing or
Mhm.
any of that sort of thing. But I definitely I look at them all the time and I'm like, oh yeah, that seems like a really awkward one to get, or it's like, let's troll the streamer into doing it sort of thing.
Right.
That's
yeah.
a common one.
It's tricky to get it right, and I can't pretend that I haven't figured it out myself.
Here,
But
you
it's
take your
fun
your
kind of
enchanted sword back.
putting together. Ooh, thank you. Yeah. Get hacked. Yeah, get hacked. Yes.
Oh no. What have I done? I've been murdered.
I have two I have the standard and then the enchanted.
Nice. You can use the
actually
standard
won.
on the weaker guys or something.
Salt.
I got blasted up ahead, by the way, just in case you didn't hear.
Oh. I'm gonna back that thing up. I'm gonna reload my salt shaker. Let's go back to the elevator. Just kind of chillax.
Do you count salt as
Vault
a
of the gaps.
seasoning?
It's tricky because if I say yes and somebody's like, oh, I seasoned the food and they just like spritzed a little salt on it, it's like, bro, come on. So
I mean, that's
it
lightly
depends.
seasoned, I would say.
Yeah, it depends on who I'm talking to.
I
from
guess,
a-
yeah.
Scientific definition, yes, I would. That's what I would call it.
Oh my god, they're so
Oh
scary.
my god. Well, you know what? In all fairness, that grunt did say little people first, and I am dead. But also, I agree. as the representative hobbit of this team, I am down for this.
Okay.
Yeah, those poisons, man. Holy moly.
Yeah, they're brutal. Oh, they're just blowing stuff up.
I just hear shit exploding.
Ow. So goofy. Yeah, I think they're all dead. At least they should all be dead. Trying to find a good corner. Maybe if I crouch on your body. Not up and down, just crouching up.
We call that teabagging, but you know what? It might also be like a form of resuscitation. Like, no, I'm trying to bring it back to life. You don't understand.
Yeah, can I just, like, blast his toe through the thing here? I guess you can't see me just bullying them through the wall.
Yeah, I can see you. I've got a very good view of like your back plate. And okay, now I can see now I can see you. But yeah, as you know, it's like a weird kind of
Top-down
80-degree
view.
angle.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just such a janky death view. I don't understand it at all. This has to work. I will even take the elevator back down. There we go.
Well, I'll be dipped.
Welcome
I
back.
live. And is that the standard crossbow? Or is that fancy?
Yeah, it's a standard crossbow.
Okay, good. Probably
Yeah,
got lots of ammo for it.
I only have 4 ammo for it.
Oh,
I used a bunch of it.
it's usually the standard ones are pretty plentiful.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Twitch glitching out there, Base. I updated my category. Thanks for checking in, though. I appreciate that. It's one of those things. I don't know about you, but whenever I have, like, stream difficulties, it's the best thing ever when, like, somebody else who's also a streamer is like, oh, yeah, your sound is fucked. And it's like, oh, thank you.
Yes.
And then they,
Yes,
like,
that's
explain
perfect,
how
yes.
it's fucked, and it's like, yes, I can fix
Perfect.
it. Rather than having, like, hours and hours or even, like, days of having, like, your stream be broken.
And it's of course it's tricky because I'm always like, I don't want to make it sound like I expect people to tell me, but it's like, man, it's so helpful.
Yeah, no, it's ideal.
When we get that knowledge, it's just the best.
Your weapons are over here, by the way.
Oh, good. Yeah. I was looking for. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. Here we go. Yeah. Give me that glowy boy.
I'm
Yeah.
sneaking. Oh my god, he potioned me. Oh shit, he's got explosive crossbow bolts. Are those actually a thing in Minecraft? Does anybody know?
That's a good question. It wouldn't. I know there's like little rocket thingies. Oh boy. Like, there's little
Oh my
rocket
God.
arrows. I don't know if you think there's like more like fireworks. Oh Jesus.
Oh, this guy's freaking me out, man.
Woo! Got his ass.
Come here. Come here, you bastard.
Let's see if I can achieve this suck.
It's been running from me. We've been running in circles this whole time.
Oh, I used an entire assault rifle and I got no suck.
Oh no. There's another one over here if you want to give it
Bad
another
day, we get
shot.
no suck. Yep. Oh, this crossbow.
Oh, I'm getting womboed.
Happy feet.
Nice.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh, I have a full heal potion. That's
Take it together.
wild.
We tried to freaking style it. So, oh,
He did go for it.
Which would you prefer, the sword, the enchanted sword, or the unenchanted axe?
I'll go for the enchanted sword if you're giving me the option. That one's
Yeah.
definitely
Oh, I'm
pretty
blinded.
strong. Oh, he's trying to blind me too.
I am blind.
Yeah, you're alive. Defending.
Thank you.
That the Minecraft. I love the little
saved it.
micro levels that are just Minecraft.
The enchanted sword is on the ground.
Okay. Ooh.
I don't know what potion I just threw down, but I done thrown it.
Yeah.
It's damage, whatever it is.
What are your thoughts on the Halo lunge?
The Halo lunge, you say?
Yeah, because like that's the thing that they added in Halo. Was it 2 or 3?
You know, it's been so long since I've played either. I'm not sure I remember, admittedly.
What is this Minecraft mod? This is actually a Halo mod. It's cursed Halo.
There
And
is
it's
a
pretty
lot
goofy.
of Minecraft, to be fair.
Yeah, well, I mean, what's a bigger meme than Minecraft?
It is a searing hot meme.
I'm surprised we don't have... Oh, wait, there is Fortnite dancing, isn't there?
Oh my god, there might be something like that, actually, yeah.
So I'm learning that these blue guys always have the funny guns.
Mm-hmm. So we want to try to preserve whatever they drop.
If you would like an explosive crossbow, I'm gonna keep my diamond sword. Oh, shit.
I found a thruster. Oh, he
Nice.
awakens. That's okay.
Michaela's like, why is Minecraft here? What? You know, reasons.
It just it's Halo with extra steps.
Yeah.
I have thruster, by the way, with 32 shots.
Ooh, I wonder if we can do some cheese with that.
Ouch. I think there might even be more thruster here.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Spin! You're spinning like crazy. Alright. What's this one? This one is explosive. Ah.
Oh, nice.
Minecraft without buildings. This is not Minecraft. This is Halo.
Although Inferno Plus also did add that one kind of Minecraft mod for multiplayer, specifically. It was from last year, I want to say, but it's also looks pretty impressive.
Right. Oh man, look at that. We can pull them onto our side.
Oh! We almost stuck the landing, actually. Here, I'll give the assist.
Okay, that'll do.
I think I'm helping.
Moonlight Greatsword, man. Or Dark Moon Greatsword.
Yep.
Or Dark Moon Falchion. Dark Moon Blade Falchion. Oh.
Oh my god.
See ya,
I have no
idiot!
idea where he landed.
He's going. Oh, there he goes. Got him. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. It's on me. Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
I lived.
I'm having a hard time getting, like, to launch these guys. I'm having a hard time getting a shot that is not... Oh, there we go. It's not just like...
Hey, you thrust him, I pull him. That's all we need to do.
There you go. It's the team thrust experience.
Yeah. We just gotta, like, get him. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see,
They're
like, they
really
end up in the
nimbly
air like that.
Whoa!
We got... Oh, what happened? Where are you?
I
no.
got yoinked.
Wait, I yoinked you?
I don't know. There might be more blue boys around there.
Maybe.
So I would be careful of blue fellas.
Oh, there are blue fellas.
That's probably what got me then, yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. More goodies for us.
Salt is technically a crushed up mineral we put on our food. Yeah, it's like a extra tasty rock.
Yummy, yummy rocks.
Tasty rocks. I guess that's what a lot of seasoning is. Rocks and plants, but tasty. And extra ground up.
Can I do like a full lineup? And I feel like that's gonna work.
Oh, I found another very charged thruster. I got 29.
Nice.
There's a lot of explosives. Oh my god.
Hang on, check this out. So I made like a line to all the enemies.
Oh my god. It's a proper Minecraft experience of like engineering an assembly line of explosives.
It's not working very well. I'm a little disappointed.
You just killed something. I saw a corpse fly over.
Well, that's good. Hang on.
Yeah. Get a better vantage point. Oh, kinda.
This isn't really working as well as I'd hoped. It's kind of working. Oh god! It's spawning.
Yeah, those the fellas that got me earlier. I'm gonna thrust him. Yeah, he gets thrusted too. Everyone gets a thrust. And you get a thrust!
There we go. Sending them.
Oh my god, he actually landed on the other side. Good for him. He
Yeah,
stopped the landing.
that's impressive.
I'm proud of him.
Make a TNT house. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I'm that talented,
At one
sadly.
point, does Inferno Plus just take this to its logical extreme and just implements fully playable Minecraft inside of Halo?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure it'll happen someday. Alright. Going across. I'm risking it.
Yeah, if nothing else, they're distracted when they're getting thrusted, which, you know, honestly, we can all appreciate that.
Understandable, honestly.
Yeah, understandable.
Oh no!
Distracting experience. Uh-oh. Oh, did you have a friend there? Oh, I thrusted the wrong guy. I hate when that happens. Oh man, if I had a nickel every time that happened, my gosh.
My sword. Okay, I think I did it.
All right.
I think there's
The
one more
grunt
alive.
space program was a success.
Yes. I think we did manage to salvage. Yeah, I've got like 128 pulls still, so that's good.
Let's see, what's this one? Oh wait, it's called Tool Gun.
Uh-oh.
Just pull. Oh. I don't exactly know what happened. All I heard was you go, whoa, and I just see your body just fly to the wall at full speed. And just a lot of blood.
That was very unlucky.
Was it a baddie that got you?
The grunt from across the way managed to shoot like an individual,
Okay.
an individual TNT, and that was just it for me.
That would do it. Yep.
All right. By the way, Michaela, this is like it's like dirt cheap. So if you wanted to try it at some point, you definitely could. Hey,
The Master Chief Collection. Yes.
Yeah. I mean specifically Halo
Pretty sweet
1.
value. Yeah, you get so many games, and it's not. One thing I also appreciate, it's not just like, oh, it's just the Halo games in a launcher and get hacked. It's like, oh, there's like extras and unlockables. And
Yeah.
cool graphics. There's a lot of cool stuff.
You can like play Halo competitively, which is just weird, but like I respect it. Like it's
Yeah.
not for me, but it's definitely for somebody.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would imagine it probably has a pretty thriving community.
We didn't know that, or at least I didn't know that. But also, I don't think that really matters, Michaela. She's saying how we're streaming in different categories.
Oh yeah, I think mine is set to Combat Evolved.
Yeah. But like I said, I don't think it matters. So you found a Giga Magnum, didn't you?
Maybe. I might have found a toy. Actually, yeah, maybe I should actually show you where I found this, because there were a couple of toys.
Ooh.
I still don't have any nades, which makes me a little sad.
Yeah,
No
I
toys
feel
over
that.
there. There's a
Oh, hey, I
Sony
have-
rocket launcher. There's health.
Yeah, I'm good. That's fine. Oops.
Oh, whoa!
Don't walk
Who hurt
forward
you?
while you... Don't walk forward while you throw that, I guess. Pro tip.
It was a throwable warthog, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I did throw the It's pretty monka.
God, the recoil, this would just send me flying off the vehicle, honestly.
Alright, here we go. He doesn't know. Okay, he now knows.
Again? Ooh, buddy.
Do it. Oh my
Oh,
god.
get
Oh!
What even? Oh, they have a shotgun guy, I think.
Yep, they do.
It's like, I was like, that was not me. I wish I could take credit for that much recoil. That was amazing.
They're going crazy. Ah! They got me.
It's okay. I know what to do. No, I don't.
I know what to do. You just plank.
Woo! Speed run.
Yep.
Optimal. Optimal
Frick.
movements.
We keep just
This is good
bumping
because
in.
the recoil just sends me flying backwards.
Okay, this is definitely Grenade Town.
Yes. Yeah, if you got, smoke him if you got him. Or launch him if you got him.
All right, it's a good start. Got a shotgun.
Oh! I think I might have shot you there.
It's okay, I'm fine. They're flanking us. They're trying to flank us. The shotgunners are flanking us. That's where they came from.
And I'll do it. All right, that one's out.
There's another one still alive.
I launched one.
Oh.
But yeah, there's a second one.
Fuck. Here, it's so bad.
Oh, we both like tried to get each other with that one. We tried to thrust each other.
I freaking love this diamond sword way too much.
It's amazing.
Somebody's gonna have to take it away from me. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that's one way of losing it, I guess.
That's one way to have it taken away, I guess.
Yep. All right, good luck.
Going to secure some distance.
That's a good idea. Oh, there you go.
And look at that, I saw the glow.
Yeah, that is nice that they have that just as like a you're ready to come back to life sort of thing.
Yes. We're throwing plasmas. I'm backing that thing up. Oh, I'm backing it up. Put her in reverse, Terry.
Okay, we're good. I'm hearing a plasma chain reaction.
Yep, there was a friend, and we talked it out. We resolved our differences.
That's
and
good.
It was all
I'm happy for you.
diplomacy. There was no violence.
I dropped my pull gun if you want it, by the way.
I'm tempted.
Yeah, they're both like really good, but it's like thruster gun and pull gun, but like the shotgun's gonna be so nice for mobility.
I have the shotgun and the big pistol. The big piss.
Oh wow. Yeah, I've got.
It's a power combo, man.
Yeah, I'm just lamowing. Uh-oh. Whoops.
Oh, no, on
Oh!
this side. Oh, no!
I'm dead.
He was so young.
it's
His whole life ahead of him.
extremely not worth. Fuck.
Was it a renegade?
No, it was
blunderbuss?
me. It was a blunderbuss shot from me that didn't.
The old blunderbuss blunder.
Yeah. I did blunder.
No, don't throw that. That's illegal. Wait, that's illegal.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh god.
You look low health.
What did I do?
Yep, you
Oh.
are. You just backed into a plasma grenade.
That was dead health. Yeah.
Okay.
It was tactical because now you get your stuff back.
Yeah, I do get my stuff back. Very highly tactical. More Minecraft grenades. Oh my god.
Buddy. Oh, they're popping.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, they be popping though. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I almost fucking launched myself off. All these recoil
Oh,
guns,
what
you
is
know
that?
expect- Oh, 3D floating rat. Oh, that's a bingo panel.
See,
dubstepping?
yeah, he is.
Now
It's
I
going
need to perform a very
crazy.
important science experiment. Okay, he does not kill me on contact. For some reason, I thought he did like insane damage on contact.
It's insane. It's good. I gotta try and run it over.
All right.
Nothing happened.
There's no physical. Yeah, we got 3D floating rat. So
Yep.
bingo panel.
Everybody bingo up. Exclamation mark bingo if you're playing along at home. God, it's so fucked up. Just like ramming into him with this stupid. Oh, there's hunters. There's hunter.
Singular.
Yeah. No, what have I done? No.
Whoa! Oh, was it the with the quad laser?
Yeah, I got quadded. I maybe drove bad.
He just kind of like turned around and just sat there. He was like, "Yeah, I don't care." I think he felt bad after he got you.
Yeah, he realized it wasn't
Remorse.
worth it after that.
What have I done?
Okay, my plasma or my cool diamond sword is gone, but I've still got the shotgun at least, which is good enough.
And when it comes down to it, the shotgun is just kind of a very efficient melee weapon.
Yeah.
Very, very close range. It's a yeah, ranged melee weapon.
Yeah. Is there Cursed Halo 2? Not yet.
Dare I fire this thing while I'm boarded?
It looks like... Oh my god.
Actually, not too bad.
Yeah, we did not
If I
die.
fire backwards, like this guy. Oh, hold on. Give me 30 seconds to reload.
Nope.
There we go.
I'm dead. You murdered me.
What the shit?
You will be seeing Cursed Flood, Horatio, because there actually is Flood in Halo 1. People often
Yes.
forget that.
You know, we're not too far off from
Yeah.
flood time, are we?
Alright. My shield is gone, by the way.
Just give me another 49 seconds. I'll have it reloaded in a jiffy.
Alright.
Get the pistol out.
Oh
There
my
we go.
god.
Oh my god.
Ah, I'm dead. I got murdered by a jackal.
I was about to say, it's a good thing that one's not gonna. No!
Oh.
Grenades! That's
Yep,
illegal!
that is a thing.
Issuing a citation.
Alright,
It's an illegal gamer move.
maybe, just maybe, shooting is the problem.
I'll hold off on the shots.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just for
it's
this
throwing us
room. Oh my god. There's plenty of level left to play. I just want to sneak through this zone. I'm bad.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, we're
We're
good.
out for one of them. There you
Bop.
go. Good.
I ran into a TNT. Maybe
I
maybe
ran
driving isn't the answer. I thought for sure it was the answer. If it was going so
Grenades?
smoothly.
Grenades would be good, but I know we're both pretty low.
Actually, I think I managed to salvage most of my grenades. So
Okay.
if it comes to that, then we'll just do a grenade round. Oh my god. The mobility is it's interesting, that's for sure. Oh no. Run. I'm in the safe spot.
I'm jumping in.
Okay, let's just fight them from in here, I guess.
I gave them a parting gift.
I doubled it. No, no, look out for TNT on you.
Oh, that's scary. We're matching their donations.
Yeah. Good driving
He
is
threw
the
a TNT
answer.
at me. I threw a TNT at him. An exchange.
Okay, I've got the bow. It's time to flex my Minecraft PvP skills.
Oh, I can't believe that reached me.
Oh man. I just watched your body
It was
flame.
a singular Minecraft TNT splody. That's all it took.
That's a shame. There's another oh, hi. Hello. The bow has like a thing where if you strafe while you're shooting it, it like messes with your angle. It's kind of wild.
Interesting.
Yeah, definitely something to think about when you're shooting it. 'Cause otherwise it's really hard to angle. Okay, I'm just gonna get the vehicle. Because I know if I crouch on that, everything will work out. Wow, looks like pretty much everybody's dead.
Well, I mean that means it's all's quiet. Then we'll take it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna touch your shotgun, but it's up on that wall
I
over there.
wouldn't be bothered if you wanted to yoink it.
Well, I'd like to get you resurrected, so that way you can have your stuff back.
There might be fellas in the next room over, if I had to guess.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah. You're right. Never mind. I'm gonna grab my stiff. I'll take this TNT grenade. I'll take this one too, sure. If you insist, game. Give me my toys back.
I'm blasting him. Oh my god, the bow is so crazy. So dang good.
Just found one.
Can you do custom lobbies with this mod?
Black sword.
I think they're working on a multiplayer version of this mod, right?
Yes. Yeah, Inferno Plus is hard at work, and I would imagine it'll be ready when it's ready. And in the meantime, who knows? Who knows what to expect?
Yeah. There's hunters in this next room.
Okay, I'm schmoving.
Yeah, I think I might end up loading you somewhere. We'll see. Either that or dying. One of the
Here we
two.
go. We out here. If I had a beer.
There's a lot of enemies.
threw a grenade forward. We're throwing grenades too, I see. Everyone's got a
Oh
grenade.
no. I'm slow potioned. Oh, I'm on 1 HP. Okay.
Let's see what that does.
Don't. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh my god. No!
It's a slow potion.
I couldn't turn fast enough. It's the stupid slow potion. Oh no.
Watching the AI struggle to pilot this impossible thing is enjoyable to say the least. It's gonna back that thing up.
Yeah, let's hope I get the. Oh yeah, there's a
Well,
couple
how'd you
enemies
guys
back
get
there.
here?
I didn't kill them all. I just ran over most of them. The potion. Okay, well, plasma grenade will probably do it.
Right?
Man. I'm
loading.
interested to see what other games they there needs to be more games that just get mashed together.
Just unlikely mashups.
Yeah. I know there's a lot of
I'm surprised that didn't bring in.
yeah, I know there's a lot of indie games that do that actually. Like there's
Yeah.
like Dead Cells, Realm of the Dead Gods.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many where they overlap. Hollow Knight's in there.
In so many games, right?
What's that?
Like Shovel Knight's appeared in a bunch of other indie games.
Yeah.
Like-minded indie games.
Lots of
Just kind of like fun crossovers.
There's a hunter behind you.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Good catch. That was
I,
important information. There was 2 of them. Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh my god, you just jumped over that laser.
The greenie boys.
I bet your mega pistol will probably do well against them.
Yeah, I'm trying a combination of mega pisties and mega shotties.
Oh! That was so scary.
I was gonna say, I saw on the radar he was hot to trot.
Yeah, he was trying to flank. That's it for him. There's no
Yeah,
way.
you knew what was going down.
It was-
Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, lucky me.
Oh, you're fine. You're good. Easy landing. No damage taken.
It's a little spicy shield action. Get potioned.
So do you know very much about the hunters? Like, do you know
Like
the lore?
behind them.
Yeah.
I know very little about it, like really any Halo lore. Really, I'm pretty out.
I am I'm kind of a lore head. I just randomly
Good.
watch like stupid lore videos on YouTube and learn
Awesome.
stuff for no reason. So these hunters are like a sentient hive mind. Not quite a hive mind, but it's like a sentient group of worms. And
Interesting.
they can attach themselves to like technology and manipulate it. And they're like super intelligent, but they're one of the enslaved races of the Covenant. And yeah, they just like give them big metal plates and send them into battle. But yeah, they definitely have a pretty tragic backstory.
Interesting.
But they are I mean, like in terms of like level of respect, they're obviously well above a lot of different things. But
Sure, that makes perfect sense.
yeah, it's definitely interesting that to think of a sentient thing other than like a humanoid or like a freaking squid monster or something. That I feel like those are the standard model that we know of. Where it's like, oh yeah, this thing has a good brain, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Because a good brain could look so many different ways, and I think
Is that?
yeah, I'm alive.
Hey, there he is. Good.
Yeah, you know I've been just sitting here for too long when I just start rambling about random dumb shit.
No, it's I do enjoy the lore. I feel like I might have heard one of my friends say something along those lines where there's like a number of Covenant things where it's like, well, actually it's an enslaved other race kind of thing situation. Yeah. And which reminds me of kind of some of the lore of Half-Life 1 and 2, I guess. Both have that kind of stuff with like Vortigaunts. And,
Yeah.
In Half-Life 1 at least.
Yeah, and they're kind of yeah, I guess that's common, just like enslaved aliens.
Yep.
I mean, if they're
Still here.
yeah, he's just flying around. Heavy
It's a bit of a
emphasis on
time.
flying.
He actually might, honest to goodness, be stuck. This might be a complete non-issue.
Can we just
for us.
drop down here?
That's a good question. It's a bit of a drop.
Well, I think like from here we can do it.
Yeah, we might survive.
I just
I've
wonder.
never tried it. I've always just gone to the next door.
Yep, that's a live.
Yeah, looks like that's a
Is
move.
this a shortcut, or is this a long cut?
Well, it might be a shortcut of sorts because yeah, otherwise we'd have to kind of go through the whole sequence of going through the door and presumably coming out and around this door down to our left.
Oh no.
You know what that noise
Oh!
is? I'm schmoving.
I've been chosen. Yeah, you're gonna have to use your schmovement abilities. I don't know where safe is, but good luck. Your character's recoiling so hard.
Oh, that's a shotgun, fella. No, I don't want your shotgun. I don't want it. I don't.
No!
Reload animation is it's quicker than a shotgun, but it's still like you're just watching it click along. It's like come on.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, what a tease.
All right, here we go.
Oh, I have frag grenades. What am I doing? Not using frag grenades.
Yeah, those are helpful. Do you have any vehicle nades? Because that would be an easy way to get down without fall damage.
I do not. I have the TNT.
Damn.
What's this? On mine, there's a ever rotating needler.
I'm gonna just start charging this now.
Good thinking. See that guy's still stuck, and oh, he's actually flying around. Oh,
Yeah,
getting
he's
stuck on
flying
the
around.
legs. I'll just relieve him of his vehicle. There we go.
Okay, that probably
That
kills
one.
a couple
Oh, he
of them.
lived. How did he live that?
Yeah, I think like the third level charge of this tends to be the strat, seemingly. Because it's big and very murdery, but it's not quite going to kill you most of the time.
Oh, can he reach us from here? I hear it. It's getting real close. Oh, wow, it is pretty close.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a full charge for the Wraith. I don't think I'm gonna kill it otherwise.
Yeah, that Wraith is
It's a
big
menace. Absolute
little giant.
menace. Here we go. Hopefully I don't hit the ground. No. I see what you mean by that misfire.
It's weird, but
It
I
was,
guess
like,
that's
way
part
off
of
to
how
the
it's
right.
so. Yeah, I think it's part of like how it's so unhinged and impossible to control.
It's got some spread
You know
to
what?
it.
It occurs to me, I think there's also a thing in this game, maybe others from this era, where when you get if you're actively getting shot and you're taking damage,
The
if you
flinch would-
fire it,
Yeah.
exactly, the flinch will affect your aim because we're taking like some shield damage while it's charging. Oh, presents.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, that might be exactly what's going on down there.
Okay, I think I'm willing to give this another try.
Sure. Yeah, I'm picking up some of the smaller fellas that are easily. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see those guys too. In fact, yeah. Before I jump down, any toys I can grab here? No toys. Okay.
Oh, there we go. That's. Oh, I thought I killed him there. Apparently
Oh
not.
boy.
What?
Oh.
Oh no.
Lives in a pineapple.
Oh no. Okay. Well, this just got a little more real then.
It was. I was actually thinking I might have been able to salvage that.
I've got some ideas on how to resurrect you, maybe. First things first, I gotta deal with this thing. Oh no. That's not part of my idea, but this looks promising.
Ooh, there you go. Well, except for the snarkies.
Up!
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that's...
snarkies,
Spoke too
worst.
soon. Those things,
Absolute worst.
they definitely, they sneak up on you with the damage. You didn't think, I wouldn't
They
think they'd do that much, but then they just kind of blow
Sneak
you
up
up.
and then they snark up on you.
I don't know why, but every fiber of my body was just like, oh, they do like a sneaky backstab and like turn to hit the wall instead.
Were there
Like-
bad guys back there?
No, it's just you, and I'm just so used to playing like Halo PvP that I'm like, bam, just
It's the bloodlust, man.
it's just one of those, and I'm like, don't do it. There's no reason for the
Yeah, what
there's
do
no
we
reason
call
for
those
the
intrusive
violence.
thoughts?
Yeah. The call of the
Okay,
void.
letting the intrusive thoughts set in. I can end it, man. I can end it all right now.
Just one swift punch to the back of
one.
the head.
No more tears, only dreams.
All right. I guess we'll deal with these guys again and we'll give it another try. This thing sure is nice for just like blasting them though. I'm gonna kind of peek ahead and see like what kind of annoyance we're gonna have to deal with if we choose to just do the proper way, because... Oh no!
Did you make some friends?
Yep.
Oh, I know what these friends are. Yeah. Oh boy, there's some. Oh boy, there's. Some
I'm
stuff.
blinded.
I'm gonna frag you. Let's see what happens.
Can't see.
Another one. One of them just yeeted himself off.
Blinded again!
You are currently alive. Oh, out of ammo. Oh no, I'm blind. Ouch. Oh, I got smacked out of the blindness.
Yeah, you're... Oh no. Okay, nice. Holy moly, that was some damage that you put out there at the end.
Ooh, dicey. That was dicey.
All right. What's this one do?
If you get smacked in the face, you'll snap out of the blindness.
Noted.
Work that way.
It's probably how it works in real life too.
Yes. Alright, he is out of
You got
there.
him.
That shotgun is empty, unfortunately.
Damn. I was looking at it.
We have a tool gun. What is it?
What's the fireworks for? How do you make that work?
I'm assuming that's ammo for one of the...
Ah, yeah, you gotta be...
combos.
I think that's dead on.
And a pull gun, by the way, if that tickles your fancy.
Ooh, yes it does.
Yeah, I'm standing right her. That came from one of the nades I threw earlier.
Oh, nice. Just sent a couple out and hoped.
That was exactly it. Yeah, it was when those two hunters decided to rain on our parade.
This feels unsafe. Oh my gosh. Where's that Banshee?
Oh, I took care of his
No,
little problem.
I'm wondering if I can pull it up here.
But yeah, pulling of the Banshee would have been an interesting strat. Oh, the Banshee itself, it might have landed somewhere below us, actually.
Oh my god, the hunter! Look!
Oh! Where'd he land? Oh, there. Oh, I see him down there. Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
Whoa! Oh, is he gonna land up here? He seems so unbothered. Just nonplussed. Like, yeah, I'm up here now.
Yeah, I guess.
Record scratch. Yep, that's me right there. You're probably wondering how I got the situation.
Another one's flying. There he is! Look on the other side!
Oh, look at him go! Oh, wait, is he alive? He's alive!
Is he alive? Hang on.
He's absolutely alive. Okay, not anymore. Okay, he is extremely dead.
Full gun is way too fun. Thank you for this gift.
This is glorious.
I'm just hearing grunts fall. Grunts fall to their death.
Grunts and jackals are getting snooped.
All right. Well, it's starting to look pretty clear down there now, actually.
Yeah, it's looking more safe. And taking out that Wraith was huge because that thing is a menace to society.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a nightmare.
Public
Oh,
health. There might be
we
more
still got
hunters
some scary
underneath.
guys here.
Throw a little fraggy down there. Let's see what they
I'm
what
just-
parting gift.
Oh, there he is. He's flying.
Oh,
God.
we have a lot of TNT now. And it's killing a bunch of bad guys. Look at that. It was very
Nice.
intentional then.
Here, I'm gonna give one to that one grunt down there. It spawned something. I'm not sure what.
A birthday party.
Yeah, apparently. Well, I hope I used good enough, or I used these good enough. The pull gun's pretty much
think
empty.
So. Yeah. I think we got a good bang for our buck.
Oh!
I'm gonna
Oh no,
just take the plunge.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. I lived somehow. Amazing.
Oh, you're right there. There you are, yeah.
Hang on, there's still a hunter over here. I think I can handle him. That guy jumped into the ghost and got yeeted out. Are you ready?
Oh, there he is. Yep, I see him. Ooh, that was a poor
right.
choice. I live. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the recoil got me once again, but this time I'm ready.
All right.
Oh, here he is.
Trying to be helpful. Are you good? Do you want a nade?
Oh, I am.
Oh,
I'm so good.
I got such a perfect angle on that. That was perfect.
Man, this axe, man, it's the enchanted one too, so you know it's got the good stuff.
Yeah. Oh man, I wish you could make double clips. That would be such a good moment.
Oh, like merge them from different sources?
Yeah. That'd be crazy.
Yeah. Oh, the snarks. Oh, those snarks are yet another menace to society. No, thank you. No, thank you, snark.
All right. I got the sideways shotgun.
We could. It's a little bit more work, obviously, but what we could do is save clips on our respective ends, or have someone save them for us, and then like send the files to each other and edit together for YouTube or some other platform.
Yeah. No, I was thinking something like that would make a lot of sense.
It's a lot more work, obviously.
Yeah. No, I think at some point we'll just like I mean we can send the stuff to each other, and if you want to get around to like editing it together, that's cool, and if not, that's also fine, and vice versa. So I'm sure there's some moments to pick through.
I have an ever-expanding backlog of videos I need to edit because I between working on a couple mods for a couple of the games and video editing for YouTube, as you know, you know how time-consuming that gets.
Yeah, there's not much more time-consuming.
Yeah, so it's a lot of projects lately.
I have 2 shotguns now.
Oh my! Is it a sad one and a blunderbuss?
Yeah, I'm climbing up. I found some pole grunts, or some techie grunts, or whatever you want to call them. Yeah. Okay. that guy's done for.
He's a spinny boy. Alright, he is launched.
Oh no.
He is thrusted.
Oh no.
Yeah,
my god, he's ballerinaing.
So elegant. Oh, that's so beautiful.
Oh my goodness, he might live it. No.
No. I thought he was gonna land over here.
Alright, I think that might be the
so
worst
beautiful.
of it. Yeah, he was
good form.
He was doing great.
It's like he had rehearsed.
Poor grunt. Oh my goodness. The speed! I think he's alive! He is alive!
No way!
He was alive that whole time up until the very end.
Oh man. What a Chad.
Yeah, he managed to survive.
Oh, okay, I see the bullets now, you're right, yeah.
Okay. But what if... Oh, Jesus! What have I done?
Well, I'm hearing some noises.
Yeah, it didn't work out.
I'm slowly twerking my way back up. I slid down, so I'm having to navigate a little bit.
I'm sipping my orange potion, having no idea what it does.
Oh, I too shall sip. I don't know what this does either. It doesn't restore health, or maybe restores shield or something.
What's the color?
It was also orange, yeah.
Hmm.
I had the same thought. I found a very populous pull gun, by the way. It's got lots of juice.
Yeah, there was one up here too.
Yes, I got 126.
I'm going double shotgun for now. Oh my god, what have I done? This is the hello grenades.
More friends.
A little bit.
Ooh, I got fraggies.
Oh,
there's one of your
we're in
friends.
trouble.
Come over here. Get over here.
I'm scared.
And he's off the edge. He's not a problem anymore.
I threw 3 frags. That's a bit of a tongue twister.
Tongue twister, yeah. Oh, I made more friends.
Oh no.
Oh no, I killed you. This is not at all going to plan.
That was a lot.
That was I not only did I spawn enemies, but I deleted an ally.
My stuff is extremely gone from that, I imagine.
The good news is the hunters are very easy to dispatch.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I didn't dispatch him good enough.
Ooh, I got the funny alternate
ahead.
assault rifle for once. That's cool.
Okay, he is out of there. He does live. He is the boy who lived. You know what? I'm gonna go toe to toe with this fool. Take him.
I am on my way.
Okay, I took him down. I still have the axe, so he was.
Oh, nice.
No consequence. Oh, I found a throwable warthog.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Blessed day.
I found a pain gun, so that's good, I guess.
Ooh.
Just gotta be careful where I shoot that thing. A little bit
There
on
are
the
so
spooky
many
side.
shell casings and bullet holes from the blunderbuss shots earlier.
Yeah.
Swiss cheese over here.
Just kind of exploring the level geography. It's a little weird.
It is kinda, yeah.
There's definitely some like
the whole idea is that
unnecessary
this is, like,
stuff.
some really cool control room, and it's like built around, like the whole level's built around the structure, I guess.
Yeah. You might want to come see this.
Oh yes.
I don't know how long it's gonna last, but it's pretty
I'm here.
great.
Oh, I see. There's some. Oh, yeah, I know. It was like a blood fountain. Yep. Yep.
Just. Oh, I
Man.
think they're both dead. Yep.
Yep.
Pretty good.
So does one shot hit them both? Like a
No,
radius?
no, I just have to. It's a direct hit. Oh wow, their bleeding hits me a little bit. Weird.
Yeah, it's almost like it's kind of like an implied AOE of some
Yep.
some kind.
No, it's just a damage over time, and I have to shoot them directly. I feel like we're supposed to have a
Just more
vehicle here.
baddies. You want a vehicle?
No, it's fine.
So I can throw one.
Yeah, maybe on the way back. I think we're about to do a cutscene.
Yeah, in fact, it's gonna refresh our inventory. I think. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, what? No cutscene? I didn't press anything.
Oh, you're right. That is kind of weird.
Hmm.
Yeah, usually we meet. Oh no, we don't meet. Yeah, we just plug Cortana in. And she's like, oh god, get the fuck out.
Oh
We're like,
yeah.
why?
Oh
She's like,
jeez.
"No
Oh
time to
man. Yeah. Well enough alone. Is the subtext for this one.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this
Okay.
area. That was over 12 hours ago.
They're giving us plasma.
3 fraggies.
Ooh, yeah, 3 plasma, 3 frag. Pretty good.
So let's see if there's going to be a desync of some flavor.
Oh yeah, it's guaranteed. Here, fight me.
Let's see, where are you? So you're right here. So if I throw,
just
okay,
killed
I'm
you.
dead. I was gonna throw a pistol. You had the same thought. I'm alive.
Wait. Okay.
And
What's
you are
what-
here.
Hang on. Throw a frag
Plasma.
grenade.
I have no grenades.
Oh.
I will acquire one.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a frag and we'll see what it looks like. I got a
Okay.
Minecraft chest. Spawned a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I got the Half-Life 2 orbs.
Okay. Yeah, so we gotta reset then.
Interesting how it desyncs, kind of.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how these things go. It's
Yeah.
like so subtle that you really need to know exactly what's going on.
Makes perfect sense.
That's part of the thing that makes it so crazy that Noita has like remotely any multiplayer, let alone the PvP mod that we have.
Yeah.
It's amazing. I
Me
feel
and my friends would
Hmm?
play video game, like multiplayer games,
Mhm.
and especially like 10, 15 years ago, you'd be playing multiplayer games with the boys, and the server would crash, or some kind of desync would happen, just goofy shit would happen, and it was like a mantra we would all say to each other: netcode is hard, because it honestly is.
Yeah, that's for certain. It's one of those things. The internet is a series of tubes.
Yes.
And that's really the base understanding. In the past, that's like,
That's
I
about
don't
as
know.
far as I can get.
Yeah.
Locate Captain Keyes. Radio in.
Can you hit yourself with your own gun? Throw it straight up.
That's a good question. I think I've tried it. I think
No.
the bullets can get you. I don't think you can melee yourself though.
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah. Well, they really could have sat with even more grenades and a upside down pistol if we were feeling.
Yeah,
if
I'm
we were
good.
feeling self-destructive.
I'm good.
And a bunch of shotgun ammo, but no shotgun.
Oh, I have the shotgun.
Oh, you
would
did?
would
Okay,
you
good.
like it?
No,
a
I
sideways
want
shotgun.
one of us to have it. So
Okay.
as long as we have it in our collective inventory, that is all I need.
Yeah. Well, I have like a pretty good understanding of it now, so I'm thinking if you don't
it's
have
the
a good
silly one.
understanding of it, yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, it's the sideways shotgun.
Yeah.
Fuck are you? Stupid The rope
Fraggy.
pistol.
Oh, that's not a fraggy at all. That's a big boy. Well, now we have a vehicle. Right, now I'm throwing a fraggy. Oh. I made flood. Very early.
Yeah, well, you know,
Prematurely.
correct level. A
Prematurely.
little early.
Well, I created a bunch of flood, and then I created a bunch of keys, and they're all dead because they killed themselves with their pistols.
Oh, good. Got the flood are attacking the enemies.
We'll take it.
Oh my god. Nope.
Oh. He has a lot of health. My gosh.
Hi. Nope, don't look at me like that. He just turned and pointed it directly at me, and I'm like, oh
Gave you the
god.
look. He had the look in his eye.
He did.
Well, now we got blunderbusses, and I got 20 shots. Just all in one spot. Oh, look at they're slowly coming towards you.
Yeah, that's what we wanted, right?
It's like a snake.
Okay.
You want to do the honors?
Sure. Frick. Yeah. Okay, maybe you give it a shot. Oh god. Wait.
There we go. That warthog might.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh no.
This is gonna get weird.
Oh,
isn't it?
no.
Oh, it's getting weird. I got a frag grenade out of that somehow.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah, that
impressed
was
that none of us died.
really not that bad. I
Yeah,
was expecting more.
I was bracing myself for much worse.
Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, just 50 of them. Sure, why not? Well, here's our stop. What a shield.
Got his ass. There we go.
What kind of potion do you think this is?
What color?
Green. Cyan.
Oh.
It doesn't
I don't think it's a
damage
throwable one. It
me.
might be a sip.
No, it is a throwable.
Oh, it is okay.
Yeah,
might just-
I'm surprised that it's a throwable.
Yeah. Usually the good colors are the ones that do nice things.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Whoops, wrong direction.
These guys are all just running. Imagine that. What could they be so afraid of?
Well, it's like there's scary things ahead.
Yeah.
I say as a single snark arcs the hill and strikes fear into my heart.
That is truly the scary thing. Oh! I learned what the potions do.
Oh! They buff you in some way?
Nope. Jump.
Oh, big jump! Oh, big jump. Are you gonna stick the landing?
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, I like slid. These are broken.
Yeah, that one is a happy one. Well,
That's so
can,
fun.
Can be happy.
All right. You're just murdering them, huh? No
Just a little bit.
survivors.
Oh, I'm also bonging them apparently.
I heard that. I love the idea of a
Bullets.
bounce thing.
Yes.
Any schmovement is always welcome.
Yeah, if the bullets didn't get him, the bounce did it.
Oh, that's so cool. I should probably save these.
Now, you know, I'm always like looking for an opportunity
Oh,
to shoehorn
goodbye.
more into a conversation. Oh, elevator.
Yeah. I'm sorry,
It's
what were you
fine, I
saying
can,
about
You can come back.
Oh yeah,
there we go.
teleport,
I was-
there you go. Shoehorn what
Yeah, I'm
into the
always looking for an
conversation?
excuse to shoehorn Morrowind into a conversation, and when I saw those little potions, I thought of the scrolls of Vicarian Flight.
Yeah,
And get
those
from
things are
one man
funny.
pulse to the- Yeah, you know the one.
Yeah, that was how we'd always start our speedrun. Me and my buddy
Yep.
Robert, we'd like start a fresh account every weekend and just see how far we could get, like
Yep.
speedrun style.
Fast.
And yeah, we'd always grab one of those and launch ourselves somewhere.
And aim for some water or something.
Yep.
It's always like the jump boost is nice. It's just the acrobatics to land the landing is the hard part.
Yeah, that's for certain.
So some good D20 effects just now.
Yeah, no kidding. Just kind of blasted them all. I think there's a shortcut if we go over this way.
We do have the shotgun tool.
Might be wrong.
Trying to remember which one it was. I know we do have that ability later on.
Yeah, there's definitely some shortcuts to be had, but maybe not yet. This map is awful. It's just so.
It's a weird one, yeah. Just
I mean,
navigating it.
yeah. It's a lot of going in
I know
circles.
We both got lost a whole bunch this time. Last time around.
That's for certain. Fuck. Oh my god. Aiming is hard. Ooh. Lots of stuff in there that you can't get a hold of. Oh my god, I almost backstabbed you.
Jump scare. Oh, you're right. Yeah, lots of dead bodies and a couple plasma weapons.
Needles for day up here.
Ooh, and a
Days.
Sword.
I feel like this thing should have so much recoil it just makes you fly.
That would be really nice.
I'm kind of
Some
surprised it doesn't.
Some kind of way to make this thing mobile.
Ow. Oh, I'm getting Halo music.
Oh, I hear it too.
I think I found the correct path. Hey, I wasn't using an assault rifle.
Using an assault rifle when you have the sad shotgun available.
Exactly. That'd be funny if it actually swapped the stuff to the correct things.
Yeah.
It's always a weird thing in games. Like, I feel like that's super common to have, like, a cutscene where it's like, oh yeah, I'm using this really cool, like, two-handed sword, and then it's like, oh yeah, in the cutscene we're giving you a one-handed sword and a shield.
Yeah.
It's just like, lame.
Just to simplify it, I guess, because, yeah, this cutscene would look especially silly if we had a rocket launcher in our one hand right now.
Yeah, for sure.
But it would look amazing with a Minecraft sword.
It would be so good. I think in this cutscene, everybody's shooting themselves with the pistol, right?
Oh, man. I remember that last time because I remember being like, oh, yeah, there's a really funny moment that happens in this cutscene. And you were like, oh, really? Let me watch it. And I forgot that it's like a 15-minute, well, like a 8-minute long cutscene.
Yeah, I'm just remembering that now, too. The ultimate time loss.
And I like realized at one point, I was like, wait, are you watching the whole thing? And you were like, yes. I was like, oh, I feel so bad.
It's okay. It made things closer.
I was like, you know what? I need to use the restroom anyway, so I'll take a BRB.
Yeah.
Even the score a little bit.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm gonna grab my water right now. I'll be right back.
Yes, now's a good time, actually.
Real nice next time you see him, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
Now Z looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go! Stay close, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up! Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside. Sir! Okay, let's move!
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir. Got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
What's going on, soldier?
contact. Block them. But they're not coming in. They're just tearing through us. What the? Oh no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But-
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge, listen.
What is that? Where's that coming from,
Everywhere.
Mendoza?
I don't. There! Mira! Hold still! Hold still!
Let him have it. Sergeant, we're surrounded. God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
There are too many,
Don't
Sarge!
even think about it, Marine.
Oh, this is local!
Here, Marine. That's an order.
Jenkins!
All right, I'm back.
Did you happen to catch that? They actually fixed the cutscene.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I was wondering
That's
what was
pretty
going
wild.
on.
Yeah, I was waiting for memes, and
Yeah.
there were shockingly none.
Weird. The opposite.
Yeah, I guess the meme was the diversion of expectation.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a sad shotgun now. Oh wait, no,
Nice.
I don't. Is that a normal
Oh.
shotgun? Oh no, it's a blunderbuss. Never mind.
Oh, well, you're good. Non-destructive war
scared me.
says that it was a lot scary the first time I saw it, right? The
Yeah.
Flood are definitely a little bit goofy compared to how they used to be.
Let's see. What am I drinking? Okay, I drank
Pretty
a
sure these
potion
guys don't even do
aggressively.
damage. Yeah, you can just like run into them.
Yeah.
John
Just
Halo's
go
suit
through
too good.
it.
Oh, no, I did take damage. Whoops. Heroic a little too spooky. I'm running. Oh,
I see
there's a
more.
heal over here. That works. Oh, you know what? Potion melee is super fast. I bet that's really helpful here.
Ooh, that would be a good idea. I drank my potion like a chump.
Imagine.
I realized the weaponized potential. Well, if I could just, I still have the empty glass bottle jar.
Well, there you go. That'll do. Okay. Where are we going here?
I think there's like another door that's to open up or something. Unless
Maybe.
already open.
Oh yeah, there's probably like a harder area that unlocks or something. So was
Yeah, I heard
this
you
a
say that you-
blood containment facility?
That's a good question because yeah, the everything was locked, but then I guess they just kind of break down the doors. So
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's a question. Like, were they locked or were they just chilling? Because it seems like they could just bust out a locked door.
They were probably dormant for some reason.
Oh, another grenade going down. There's a lot of
Yep.
death. And we get
More,
Covenant, actually. That's kind of
yeah.
helpful.
maybe?
Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, go for it. Heck him up.
Until they start getting possessed by Flood.
Well, that's a later us problem. Plasma's going down. Oh god, that might get you. Oh god.
Oh no. I think I managed to dodge it.
Whew. Oh, sniper. Sniper, no sniping.
I got my RGB light on. I don't see anybody
Good
else.
idea. Yeah, it's getting a little dark. A little dork out here.
Any time to use the RGB light as well. Just extremely worth.
Yeah, good call. The fact that it runs at a battery then has to recharge, I guess it's realistic, but it's a little bit of a bummer.
I feel like we're in the future. We don't need to have limited batteries.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little silly.
Yeah,
Health over here if you need it, by the way.
I'm good.
Oop.
Well, I guess we're going the right way based on me
Must be.
teleporting you.
I do have 2 throwable warthogs, so if we need some vehicles, we'll make it happen.
Yeah, I think we might be good for now. I think this is a go down through here situation,
Yes.
which is dumb, but
Got a buddy behind you. Oh, that means he's gonna be right here.
getting teleported a lot. Oh, I'm getting teleported.
Oh, now, oh, it's a. I think this. Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh god,
It's-
very jarring, but we're there. We got
yeah, we
there.
made it. All right. The scariest part about these guys is that they backstab you. They just kill you.
Yeah, it hurts real good.
All right. Where do we go from here, I wonder? I want to see if I can use this lightweight turret to flip myself up. I can.
It's not this one. This one's all sad.
Oh, I thought I was gonna be cool for a second there. Okay. I think it's over here. Marquise just came back from an interview, or tried to. The manager had apparently left a few hours before your interview was scheduled, so you gotta try again tomorrow. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
That's a little yikes. That's for sure.
That's really unfortunate, man.
Yeah, not a
Did you shotgun jump, by the way?
Yeah, I did. My shotgun jumped up.
Yeah, because he had it scheduled, so it's like, come on, man. He had to fulfill his end of the bargain.
It's not a good start, that's for sure.
Yeah, bit of a yellow at best flag.
Yeah, I would definitely tread carefully at that point. We've backtracked. Oops.
Yeah, I guess unless it was like a family emergency or something.
Yeah, I'd definitely find out the reason. If it was just them missing it, then that's not a good sign. Because that's the thing, is like they have an obligation to you as well.
Exactly.
It's not like you're just, you know, so it's one of those things where you gotta know your own worth.
Yep.
Okay, so we went right in this room.
There's fellas down
There's
below.
also down. Oh, we didn't go right in this room.
Guys.
There's this path over here.
Yeah.
Oops. Maybe a little bit of shotgun
his
there.
ass.
It's McDonald's. I mean, even if it's McDonald's, you know, it's one of those things. But I guess if you're just like trying to take whatever you can get, then I understand.
Yeah, exactly.
It's tricky. There we go.
This is new.
Okay, well that's fair. If it was like an automated thing, then I guess that could be a little bit more excusable.
That's fair. Okay. Yes, yeah, that might have been out of their hands at that point.
Yeah.
So I think is this when we jump up on these containers, maybe?
Or
shotgun up, but I think vanilla direction is this.
Yeah, I see a bunch of dudes guarding a door up here, so that's a good sign.
That's a good sign.
Just punch them. There we go. That works.
Gets the job done. Take it.
I think we're almost at the lift. If I had to guess.
I do believe so. Yeah, there's a salt. No, I think I'll stick with the shotty, the blundy.
The assault rifle is very funny, but the RNG of it. I wish it were like a little bit more likely to kill. That'd be nice.
Yeah, it's obviously a low chance, and it holds a bit of ammo, but it's hard to find more ammo for it. So
yeah,
it's pretty limited.
You're definitely intended to be swapping guns constantly in this, which I think is cool.
Yeah, it's a good way to do it, I would say. Whoop. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know what happened. Do you know what happened there?
The teleport.
The exact frame. I queued up a right click.
Yep, that happens.
Oh my gosh.
It was bound to happen to one of us. Oh, I think I grabbed it all.
Okay, good.
Oh no. What was the oh no about?
Oh no. Oh, I heard a noise. Like a thing got spawned.
Yeah, like a boing.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. Not entirely certain yet.
Speaking of intentionally here's a non-blunderbuss shotgun.
Sorry about that accidental backstab. Whoopsie daisies.
Arcaris, thank you. Said sorry about that accidental backstab. Whoopsie daisies.
Whoopsie daisies. Accidentally murdered my buddy to death. Oh, I found a tool gun.
Thank you there, Arcaris, for the 7 months. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the new emote.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So that's so cool. Nice. Are you leaving your sword then?
Okay. I was gonna say the sword is open if you want it.
Nice.
This could come in handy if we need to.
Yeah,
well, of course we have shotgun things. We'll see. We'll see if it needs.
Yeah.
Oh, fell down. Oh boy.
There appears to be a lot of enemies on you.
I'm really popular right now.
I did make it across. You're probably gonna get teleported.
That would be actually a very welcome sight right now.
Well, it didn't happen.
That's okay. I'm holding it together. Okay, the big fellas are done, so now it's just the little fellas.
Nice. I'm just kind of sneaking around because I got invisibility again.
Ooh, there you go. Yo, you think that would be the time where they would teleport me?
There we go.
Hey, speak of the devil.
There it is. Surprised that guy didn't get one hit by the
I
backstab.
thought the same thing, yeah. The sword's messing up pretty good.
I feel kind of bad for the little guys. They're this little angry soccer ball and have absolutely no chance against you. It's definitely not a fair fight, that's for sure.
Yeah, just a little fuzzy soccer ball friend.
Except also nightmare fuel.
And also, yeah, parasites, I guess, or something. Whatever the lore behind them is. More blunderbuss. Oh!
What, did I get you a little there?
No, I think... well, it might have been you. I don't know. Something like nudged me.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, that was
flanking away.
definitely...
It made me
A dude landed on you.
Ooh, but I did find some fraggies. So all of them.
Nice. Well, I literally just flew over. I'm assuming we have to be up here.
One thing I do appreciate about the blunderbuss is when I kill a flood with the blunderbuss, it is not standing back up.
Yeah, that is definitely nice. Being able to destroy the body entirely is ideal.
Yep, just obliterate them. It is very satisfying.
Alright.
Also, when the glass breaks on these floor panels, gosh darn it. I keep falling through.
I've dangered myself. Put myself into the thick of it.
Oh boy.
I think I'm
Interrupt.
alright. Found another potion. I wonder what it is.
Ooh.
There's some more Minecraft TNT under there if you need it.
Oh my. That is encouraging.
Parasites
have no
can
fear,
be cute.
the-
I disagree.
I have the ultimate weapon, which is to say the box launcher.
A friend of yours has pet leeches? Oh my god. They're adorable.
Now,
What
that
do you
is interesting.
What do you mean they're adorable? That's so strange. I think there's that one like
Hey.
really cursed internet image. I don't know if you ever saw it, Super Hobbit. It was like a girl who was like feeding her leeches like directly, and she like gave one like a bow.
Oh my.
And yeah, it was like alarming.
I don't know that one. Yeah, that's a new one for sure. Now what I was thinking was there's a guy I follow. I've followed his stuff for a while because he's a musician. His name is Darius Carlon,
Yep.
and he streams on Twitch from time to time, but he is primarily like a musician, like an artist.
Right.
And he had an accident years ago where he lost part of one of his fingers.
Oh jeez.
And
That sucks.
when he went to the hospital to try to have it reattached, they had to use some specialized techniques to try to preserve as much tissue as they can, and also like remove the stuff that was necrotic, so that
Right.
that way it would cause necromancer problems.
Yep. Of course.
And one of the techniques was, they would, honest to goodness,
Use
this is
some leeches.
last year. So in 2022, they were still using little medical leeches to help eat away at that necrotic tissue. He said it was weird, but it was painless, and they would like change it out every day, and it was like pretty bizarre. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that is
it's still
strange.
used.
Modern day leeches.
Yeah, man. Still in presumably it's still in 2023, maybe even.
Yep. Solar says, man, I hate necromancer problems, right?
Yes. Hashtag just necromancer problems. I'm too scared to fire my shotgun right now, man, because I know it's gonna launch us into a.
Do you want another another warthog? I keep calling them roadhogs.
You know what? I do have. That's a good point. I do have one. That I can spawn.
Oh man, we got to get a piss gun so that way we can actually oh no, almost sideswipe you there.
Pissing contest.
No, we can kill the sentinels.
Oh, yeah, for a bingo panel. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Of course, we'll have a lot of sentinels in our future.
That's true. Yeah, I've been playing too much Overwatch, so I keep calling them roadhog.
Oh yeah.
Are there any like mainstream games that you find yourself playing these days?
Man, I'm kind of an oddball in that. Yeah, I mostly steer clear of most of the actually popular.
The
games.
common ones, yeah.
Yeah, which is a shame because there's a lot that I think are good. It's not like I'm like, oh, modern games bad, old games are only good. I mean, no, there's a lot of modern games that are great. I just don't really give myself time to play them.
Yeah,
well, I just don't really have time to play video games off stream at all.
Yeah, I feel that way about like AAA titles personally, where I think like most AAA titles are like pretty trash compared to like indie titles, but there are exceptions to that as well.
Yeah. Well, earlier you were talking about how this game does a pretty good job of kind of encouraging you to cycle through weapons, and it's been on that subject has come up a lot lately because, of course, the big one, well, a big one, was Breath of the Wild, and now Tears of the Kingdom.
Yep. Although I don't like that.
Some people love it, some people don't.
Yeah, I'm not a fan personally. I feel like there's better ways of getting somebody to change weapons.
So I love Breath of the Wild, and I loved I really like the weapon system. I like the durability.
Oh.
What's this then? Learn to read. That's a lofty goal, man.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Also, Solar's chiming in as well here, saying Slapshot Rebound is my most mainstream game, which is funny. It just said, you can skip this level, right?
Well, that's the thing. I think Inferno Plus changed up how this level works quite a bit, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Warthog now. Anyway, sorry, you were in the midst of talking about how Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have their system.
Yeah, weapon durability. I mean, I totally get when people don't like it, but I love it.
Yeah. Reynolds like, and you can get an Unbreakable Master Sword and use it as a pickaxe.
Ogasso points out, Alex, you play plenty of mainstream stuff, just like 20 years after it gets released. Hey man, I will not stand for this completely accurate slander. Getting dabbed on over here. And we got the buddy.
Yeah.
You are very, it's like you are kind of like, what is it? Where like you're, what's the term for where you like you put your legs, kind of like a piggyback. It's like your legs are draped over his shoulders and you're like kind of sitting upright. I'm not sure what the word for that is. Oh, I think the desync has achieved, by the way.
Oh,
so
yeah.
right now I'm looking at you and you have morphed into a singular entity.
Oh, that's good. Oh my god. Alright, no, on my screen. Oh no. Yeah, that's... so the grenades in this game are so funny. Alright, here we go.
How about yourself? What are some mainstream stuff you've been playing lately? I know you said Overwatch.
Yeah, that's the main one, I guess. I mean, I played Elden Ring, and...
oh, yeah.
Yeah, let me see. I've been going back and playing Dragon's Dogma in my own time. That one's been fun. And yeah, other than that, I just keep it indie for the most part. It's weird to even play Overwatch because it's just like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's got like Blizzard jank. It's not like a perfect game, which is I prefer that.
You know, it just occurred to me, there isn't one exception. Me and some of my buddies do sometimes play Phantasy Star Online. There's the newest version.
Oh, nice.
And that has been getting a couple updates. So yeah, you know what? That actually does count as a modern game. It's still getting updates. It's the newest version, so
yeah.
It's a new Genesis, I think.
Johnson just took your spot.
You know what? I think I can encourage him nicely. So now I have the pleasure of trying to aim with the sad shotgun while on the back of this Hoglet, and it's gonna go really well.
No.
Oh, am I getting eaten?
Poison.
Oh, is it poison?
Yeah, we got
Poison
Omega
gas.
poisoned.
This is my
Tell him a couple times.
Yeah, he
figures it out there.
was not getting to get off there. Speaking of Phantasy Star Online, because that's just reminding me of another game. Have you heard of Phantom Dust?
I don't think I have.
It's a free one, and it's old as fuck, and it is a lot of people's favorite game. Basically, it's a card game, action game twist. And, yeah, it's stupidly good.
I got. I think there was like a little physicsy motion that happened because the Warthog like.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I'm just gonna keep
I don't
moving
think I've heard of it,
forward.
though.
Yeah, so
Card game aspect is interesting.
yeah, and the card game aspect is the thing that really gets like draws a lot of people in, because it's like you get the really unusual mix of like a, you know, the fireball that you cast in like Magic the Gathering instead has like a world to interact with, sort of.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I would recommend
Is it
looking at
a,
it because it's, like I said, it's free, easy to get. You just like grab it off of Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
And
There's a couple of other free-to-play card-based games. I know. Well, I guess the big one's Hearthstone. There's Eternal, but those are more like honest to goodness. You're looking at cards on like the menu. Like that's the extent of it, I think.
yeah, no, this is like a game that was made for the Xbox that looks like Xbox 360 era. It's super weird. But yeah, I think it might be up your alley. It'd be worth a peep.
I did peep that other one you were talking about earlier, Ghost Lore.
Yep.
Yesterday. Yeah, I did look that one up. It actually was a different game I thought it was, but it
Oh,
also
interesting.
played cool, so I got that tag.
Oh my god.
Ooh, sick trick.
Ow.
He sticks the landing.
Accidental kickflip. I'm dead.
300 points. Ah.
I was really hoping that you would respawn at some point there, but it never
Yeah,
happened.
there was a lot of action, yeah.
All right. This time you outran Johnson, which is good.
That's right. I was ready for him.
Okay. I hope he just like kind of
Next, I'm gonna-
shotgun jumps behind us.
Well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna eventually kill something while on the back of this vehicle and firing. There we go. I got one of them.
I was
Firing
gonna say,
this
it,
goofy reticle.
and it won't be us, hopefully. Yeah, the reticle,
yes,
it seems
it's
to be
not
like
us.
somewhere in the middle. It's like somewhere in
Yeah.
between where it says it is and where it actually is.
Yeah. That's what I'm kind of guesstimating, and I think I'm starting to kind of figure it out. But it might be even be a little different when you're on a moving vehicle. To make
Yeah.
Things even weirder.
Why not?
Yeah. Why wouldn't that happen? Throw a little fraggy down. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Birthday party. Very good.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Potion rain. Very good.
Oh, we've
And a
got
grenade.
more people on. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, a big bounce.
God.
Big bounce that time.
I warthogged myself.
To death, that is.
Oh yeah, to a new planet.
To shreds, you say.
Oh man. I hear they're considering doing another Futurama revive.
I do love me some Futurama, but there have been an unfortunate number of misfires, so it makes me nervous.
Yeah, it's a show that like like if I feel like if it were properly uninterrupted and they actually like bought a set amount of seasons, it would work a lot better. Oh hey, you did it. I'm alive.
Finally, all right. It's trying to get that progress, but no, I'm 100% in agreement. There's always a fair amount of attention dedicated to the fact where it's like we got the same voice cast. That's huge, and it's the same show. We got the same characters. That's awesome. But of course, it's not going to be the same writers, like not entirely at least.
Yeah.
So I think that's part of it because yeah, some of those revives, I'd watch a couple episodes, I go, man, I hate to say it, but I'm not vibing as much like I was hoping I would. So
Yeah.
I mean, think it just takes a while to find their sea legs.
Yeah, it's tough because it like having a show that everybody loves and trying to like match the quality of the original and the style, because like obviously you could make something high quality, but if it doesn't feel the same, then it's not gonna
Crap,
gonna
I tried to
vibe.
reload. It was the wrong button. But yeah, no, I'm 100% in agreement. And expectations, I mean, yeah, that's its own thing on its own, is trying to placate a nostalgic crowd, but also making something modern to draw in a new audience.
Yeah,
That's a lot of itches to try to scratch at the same time.
that's for certain.
Auga!
Yeah, this thing is goofy.
Woo! Ooh, play with fire. Oh, buddy. On that glass, baby. Oh, man.
I didn't even know the glass would do that.
Yeah, actually, the glass didn't on its own, but there were little fellas underneath that
Right.
broke the glass and broke our hearts.
Oh man, that's a lot of dudes.
That's a lot of damage. Ah, that is a lot of damage. Ah,
Oh,
boy!
I'm dead. What the? I don't know
it's
what
the
happened to
snorters.
me.
I'm jumping up here. I'm throwing plasmas with reckless abandon.
Yeah. So Solar, are you pro at the new hockey game? I haven't had a chance to play it since we played it a little bit, but I definitely want to get some more in.
It's been a minute.
Oh, do you know that game?
I know of it. I have a couple of buddies that are huge hockey fans.
I gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's definitely a little on the goofy side, but that's probably a huge plus in its favor. It's a large purple square here. Oh my god, it's so bright.
What in the world? What could that have been? Maybe a weird thing from the potions? Yeah, it's hard to say.
Yeah, I have no idea. I lost my shotgun. I'm sad.
I walked over something and heard a click. I think I might have just found your ammo.
I see.
So I might have just slurped it up.
Pew, pew. Stupid gun. Okay.
Oh, what was that? Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I got sent to the moon, so if any of my stuff even exists, it's honestly impressive.
Oh, that's a good point too, yeah. Not sure where it landed.
Maybe you should drive. I've been not doing well.
Let's try, yeah.
Yeah.
So we going this way? We follow the little blue bouncing ball?
Yep.
Yeah, that glass right there, there's a little hole.
Yeah.
If I would have driven over that, we would have been curtains.
Pew.
Up.
Oh, no.
You know what? That was tactical because now we have an overshield. Just give him a little hug, a little nudge.
Well, I've been shoved into the overshield.
I'm gonna throw a plasma and.
Oh no.
Oh no. Is that a Knuckles? Oh no. Oh, that is oh no. Okay.
Oh man. Okay, we're good.
I'm
close. Are you? It's impressive.
Yes, I'm as surprised as you are, honestly.
Yeah, I got the overshield, so I'm like, I'll probably be fine, but I have no idea how you're gonna live. There's a health pack up here if you want it.
Oh yes, yeah, I have. Took a couple little light touches.
I got the sense that you may have.
Yeah,
it's right around the corner here.
Oh yeah, I think we passed him. Yeah.
I think the melee attack on this weapon's actually pretty fast. And something that I'm starting to realize is that there's like a lot of minute details where it's like, oh yeah, this is just kind of better. What was that? You trying to sort out your stuff? Okay. We're good. I don't know where that dude went. I'm interested to see how this thing fires on the back of this. That does seem peculiar. So far, so good. Is this it? I guess. Okay. I think Super Hobbit muted himself, possibly. But that's okay. How's everyone doing today, chat? I hope everybody's doing well. I really appreciate everybody sticking around and watching today. One of those things where it's always like a bit of a risk doing variety stuff. Good. It's been fun.
Well, I gotta say, the vehicle does make this a lot faster.
That's for certain. That just said, wait, it gets worse. Oh no.
Oh boy. Hey, Johnson's back.
Yeah.
We definitely didn't see him get got in the cutscene. Nope.
Can I clip him?
Nudge to fall off, maybe?
Yeah, I want to see if I can clip him. Yep, I can.
I regret nothing.
He's fine. He's looking up at me.
I'm not even gonna look. No, he's fine. He's taking a nap.
Yep.
This is the electric warthog kid car. Yeah, it's the Scooty Puff. If we can actually reference Futurama again, it's the Scooty Puff Jr.
All right. Oh, we got the funny sentinels. Gotta keep an eye out for the
talking at us.
Yeah, they're saying hello and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Little portal voices.
I'm itching to use my grenades.
I think I might have. Oh, I just have one fraggy.
I got a couple. I got 2 of them. I feel like those guys are easier to just let jump on you. They just pop themselves.
Once these guys start raining down from the vents, I'll be able to chuck some nades.
We just in the wrong spot, I guess.
I think we're going the right way.
Oh hey, there's health down here.
Ooh, that is good. I think it's just health, yeah.
Sadly.
Oh, I just remembered. I forgot. I put this together when you were AFK.
Yep.
I meant to make this earlier actually, but there's a little multi-Twitch link. It has both.
You okay?
Both type of streams. Yeah, but I just had to, I'm taking a little bit of a floor nap there.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
A low health nap or an empty health nap. But yeah, it has the multi, which has both links if you wanted to.
Oh, nice. Yeah, good call.
Advertise that.
If you would post that in chat, I'll make sure that I copy paste it now and then.
Yeah, un momento.
How does this thing work? This goofy gun. Oh man, you're back in. I forgot alt tabbing is a dangerous thing in this.
Oh yes, no, I'm alive and un momento.
Oh, I think you're getting snarked. Yep, you got snarked. You got giga snarked.
It was worth it. Worthy sacrifice.
Oh, we got the big boy.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
oh no. Oh, I'm dying.
So the shield go down.
I'm dead.
Ah, shame.
Okay, yeah, so anybody who wants to see both our perspectives at the same time, that is the link to do it. That would be much appreciated.
Now, it gave us a very unique checkpoint.
Yeah, I don't remember this. I guess this is when you respawned.
Yeah, it was right when I respawned the first time.
That works.
Ooh,
That
frag grenades.
works.
Very good.
I'm gonna do some of my speedrun strats.
Going to throw a grenade and hope for the best. They're gonna give us.
Oh no!
They gave us a warthog. Oh, a very not useful warthog. But you know what?
Are you sure about that? Looks like it could be useful.
It is. Well, in the strictest of definitions, it can be used for things.
Yeah, you just gotta do it just right.
Yeah. It's a little rough around the edges. Another frag down. Oh!
I threw 3 frags there. I don't know whose that was.
That was that. I think that was mine. I threw one down and then it all went curtains.
I threw 3 there though.
Oh, you did? Oh,
yeah.
in that case, I don't know.
Yeah, that one's hard to tell.
Yeah, I think there was like an oof and then the mega nuke because I saw the darkened.
Yeah, I saw like a couple of things go off. I got there was like a plasma thing, and then the oof, and then the mega nuke.
And then it all went dark.
Yeah. Okay. Somehow there's like less of them this time.
I wonder if they just haven't spawned yet, because yeah, I was thinking the same. Oh, yeah, there's the party. All right, frag grenade going out.
Yep, I sent one too.
Some birthday parties.
Yeah, apparently. What do we get? Fuel rod.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, wait, it's actually a good one. What the frick?
Yeah,
I don't want that. Well, maybe I do.
Oh, did you get one too?
Oh, I guess we both got one.
I got one. So it gave us 2 of them. That's incredible.
Yeah. Some seeded luck right there.
Oh my gosh, streamer luck.
No kidding. The melee attack from the fuel rod gun looks so cool. The big swing.
Yeah, it's a little slow, but it gets the job done.
Yeah.
Blunderbuss too. That's so tantalizing.
Oh, that's a dead guy. Yeah, Blunderbuss will stay with me until they pry it away from me. it's one of those guns. Hold your horses until the monitor returns. That's what it said in the top.
Oh, is it? I missed it. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. If you hit the escape button or pause button, it'll give you the deets.
Oh, nice.
Hold your horses.
Hold your horses. You ever play any horse-based video games?
The closest thing would be Ocarina of Time or Zelda games where you get to
Yeah, I
ride
guess
Epona.
that counts.
Closest.
I always
what the games involve horses?
Yeah, I've said a thing many times before, but I think horses make games worse. If a game has a horse, it's probably worse because of the horse.
That is a problem I had with Oblivion in my playthrough, because you get a horse, it's like, oh cool, but then I have to kind of babysit it, because it's so easy to take fall damage. There's monster mobs everywhere. Keeping it alive is more of a chore than it's worth. Honestly.
So it's partly that, but it's also partly the fact that the world is designed for a horse, which means there's gonna be a bunch of big open fields with nothing.
Yeah.
Which is just like, yeah, I have a little bit of open world-itis for sure.
Sure.
But I definitely think like specifically the ones with horses tend to be the most egregious a lot of the time.
Well, and you kind of nailed it when it comes to, I like your phrase, open world-itis. I think we both were kind of coming-of-age gamers when, because of games like GTA, Vice City, Grand Theft Auto 3, like these games that were really good and very popular and very open worldy,
Mhm.
a lot of other dev studios were like, wow, if we just make our game but make it open world, it's cruise control for making a good game.
Yeah.
So there was like the mid to late 2000s where everything was open world and it was a bit much.
I still think even now there's like, oh, we need to go bigger. Like I don't think Elden Ring had to be open world.
I didn't realize Elden Ring was open world.
Yeah, it's
Based on what I saw.
it's 2 open world as far as I'm concerned.
Interesting.
Definitely one of those.
I guess that's the thing. Like open world when it doesn't necessarily need to really is its own kind of vibe.
Yeah, well, it's interesting because there's like Dark Souls 1 open world, which I think is good, and then there's
Right.
like where it's just like here's theoretically, if you're good at the game, you can just go wherever you want. But like there's still like a guiding touch sort of thing almost. But
That's a good point. It's almost like a continuum as opposed to a flag, a yes/no flag.
yeah,
Right. Dark Souls kind of is. It's open world, and yeah, you could. It's non-linear. But I guess that's the thing. Non-linear versus open world. Maybe that's the thing.
yeah, I guess that would probably be a better way of putting it.
Yeah. Because like Metroidvanias are obviously not usually non-linear, but I wouldn't call them open world necessarily because they're not that open, but they're kind of open.
Yeah, that might be a better way.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, Dark Souls, I guess, might be considered more of a Metroidvania in a sense, if you want to go based off that. Because, yeah, I agree that, you know, you need the Lord Vessel, you need the Rite of Kindling, and, like, all that sort of thing to travel around the world. So
I never thought about that before, yeah.
Yeah.
Are Souls-like games a subset of Metroidvanias? Because most people would say, no, they're Souls-like. It's like, well, yes, but... I guess that's that's when you get into the taxonomy of video game labels, and
That's for
where-
sure. It's a
That it
mess.
can get weird and feelings can get hurt because people
Yeah.
are like, no, it's its own thing. It's not a Metroid game.
You know a guy who went straight to Hydra and got the Dragon Sword? Yeah, I literally did that on my second playthrough.
Nice.
I went and got the Dragon Greatsword so that way I could PvP invade people at level 40 in Sen's Fortress.
God.
And I got trapped down there for a couple days because I rested
Oh
at the
my
bottom.
God.
And getting up the Great Hollow is way, way harder than getting down.
Oof.
Especially at a low level.
Oh, I'm dead. God dang
Rip.
it, those guys were giving me a little party.
I
little
did
birthday
make it
party.
to the elevator, so I'm hoping that once I kill the dudes on it, we'll be okay.
Yeah, that should be good. I was a worthy distraction of the baddies. It was
Yeah.
intentional. Hey, I'm alive. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
tactical.
Marky, there's so many different ways to like run through Dark Souls. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's part of the beauty. Ooh, another load checkpoint thing.
Yeah.
Hey, he's back. You see, he is alive.
All right, you can do the honors this time.
Let's give him a little helpful nudge. I want to just backstab him. Yeah, we're gonna take a walk this way if you don't mind.
Boop.
Okay, yeah. All right, so we'll see you on the next floor. All right.
Oh my God,
We'll see him again.
apparently Sen's Fortress was based on Takeshi's castle. That's messed up. That's crazy.
Yes, I heard about that. Yeah.
I didn't know it was actually based on that. That's funny.
Grinch Point. What about Red Dead 2? I've heard that's a good one. Red Dead Redemption 2. As far as games that have horses and
That
are
are-
also like pretty open world.
Yeah. Red Dead
I've never
2
played it.
is definitely so Red Dead 2 is one of the few like AAAs in modern day that I've played through. And yeah, I liked it a lot. But I liked it for the story, and the open world did overstay its welcome by the end. Where it's like,
I
oh
gotcha.
yeah, look at all these hunting missions and all this crazy shit you can go and do, and it's just like, this is a hassle. I don't want to do any of this.
Yeah.
So
I guess that's the thing. Yeah.
yeah, and like a lot of my
Side quests.
yeah, well, a lot of my side quests like would just break at some point, and it's just like, bruh,
Oof.
like I'm trying to do a cool thing, and now I gotta go freaking look around for a million years for one dude. Yeah.
I know the Assassin's Creed games were kind of infamous for that too, where it's like there's just so many side quests and things you can do. You don't have to do them, obviously, but it's just
it's filler.
so dense, and it's like it feels like work after a minute.
Yeah, no, a lot of it really does feel like filler. I played Black Flag quite a long time ago. My stepdad gave me that game, and I had a pretty good time with it. But like, it really turns out with a lot of open world games, it's like if you don't just mainline the main story, you're gonna get so worn out.
Yeah. I mean, even in my playthrough of Oblivion, there definitely came a point where I was like, all right, I'm gonna have to like, to get anywhere with this, I'm gonna have to focus less on just cool looking dungeons, because they start to feel kind of samesies.
Yeah. I think like the ADHD brain that I kind of deal with is it definitely has the problem where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just do everything in a line, and like everything that shows up, I'd like it. Oh, there's a quest line and it's 700 meters away. Guess what I'm doing for those 700 meters? I'm zigzagging my way as efficiently as possible to every single thing on the map.
Yeah, I think a lot of us are guilty of that too. You almost kind of have to like turn that. It's hard to turn that part of the brain off, but it's like I have to kind of force myself otherwise.
For sure.
Super soakers, man.
But I do think that is kind of like a game design flaw and not a me flaw. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's not.
I'm assuming there are people that do like that much stuff. I mean, I guess it's like, oh, there's a lot of content, so a lot of replayability. So yeah, there might be like the kind of person that's like, yeah, Assassin's Creed is my favorite thing, like my favorite series. There's about one a year, so I buy one, I play it a little bit from time to time, and by about the time I've 100%ed it, the next one's out. So that might be enough for some people, and more power to them. But
right,
yeah, it would start to wear on me for sure.
Yeah, that's for certain. Horatio wants a cold lemonade. To just get some lemons. That's step one.
If they're referring to the yellow pistol, that's an energy weapon.
You don't want that lemonade.
Yeah, a little spoiled.
Yeah. This is not a cold drink. This is a warm one.
It's one thing. It's definitely not ice cold. Nearly guaranteed. I guess. Well, if it's in a gun, no, probably it's plasma. Now it's not cold. It's the opposite.
I wonder if you can have cold plasma.
I'm assuming. I guess like
because plasma is just a state, right?
Yeah. I think by its definition, it's not going to work, unfortunately. Like this. How could I forget?
Well, I'm sure. No, I think there's probably like a material that could be cold, like a cold plasma. I think it could happen. I don't know what it would be. But it's like how mercury can be a liquid at room temperature, right?
It's an interesting point, yeah. Or is that liquid, or is that mercury's like, I'm trying to think. Well, because if plasma is a state of something, I guess that's the thing. Like, what things can be plasma?
Yeah. Well, it's not a very well-known state of matter.
See,
because
I don't really know shit about. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's not much plasma on Earth, even though it is like relatively easy to produce now. I mean, you can microwave a grape to get plasma if you want.
You can also perform surgery on a grape.
Yep, that's a meme.
that's the hot thing right now. Or not right now.
I was gonna say that's a pretty old meme.
Yeah, it was a pretty solid one for a good minute there.
I still hear it regularly.
Yeah, it comes up.
Did you know they did surgery on a grape?
Oh, I'm very smart. I'm actually out of ammo entirely. I wasn't paying very close attention.
I'm dying.
I'm gonna throw a grenade down. Oh, that actually was good.
So yeah, one of us got moved. There's a lot of TNT. Watch out. Oh, there you go.
I thought I was watching out good enough, but then it wasn't good enough.
I knew it was gonna be one of us.
Ugg also points out Sergeant Johnson has a neurological condition that makes the flood unable to infect him. And that's why he keeps popping back up.
Your stuff is back here.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, like
random points out the
out.
karate moves. I forgot about the karate moves, and I don't remember what the input is.
Yeah, I thought we don't get karate moves because it's multiplayer. I think co-op doesn't get them.
Right. Yeah, because it's co-op.
Yeah. In other words, you'll have to
Something
do
left
another
it.
playthrough where you only use karate. Challenge run.
Karate only. Oh
Yeah.
my god, that'd be so cool and
Awful,
borderline
probably.
impossible. But that'd be a really cool challenge run. Yeah, just double tap flashlight. Yeah, because it's definitely not working here, unfortunately. But that'd be pretty sick. Good to know for future reference, though. Here, I'll help. Oh, we're helping. He's like, please stop firing your weapon. Technically, we're not firing anything.
Yeah, he's
Hey, what's
done
up,
this to
Unstable?
himself.
Unstable says, I have a lot of questions. And I'm going to assume all the questions are, why does Halo look so much better now?
Yeah, that tends to be the
It could get
one.
any better, and yet, here we are.
I almost 180 blunderbussed you there to yeet
Yes,
across the
sir.
hall.
Take it. Oh, hello, they just jump up.
I'm attempting to
jump.
zoom. Okay. Well, we've definitely been here. Based on our wake of destruction. Do you not have your blunderbuss for movement?
I was making some friends, and actually those friends had more blunderbuss ammo.
Oh, good.
So well, they had more ammo, except now I can't find it. Oh, my flashlight is perpetually empty.
Okay, we're okay. Oh, we're not okay.
Oh, here we go. I found,
Oh,
I got
no. I've made a mistake.
Yeah, I'm schmoovin'.
You probably don't want to be here.
Oh, I think I know exactly where you are, and I think I know exactly what's going down. Oh, I didn't expect that. I'm gonna throw a grenade. He's gonna stand on my grenade, and I spawn more flood. That's actually kind of helpful. Of all the
Alright.
flood that are here, and yet the hunter is dead. Is like zeroed in on my ass.
Yeah, that checks. These
Yeah, that
quad
hunter's
lasers
dead,
are
though.
freaking me out.
I got a good boing.
You did. Just spread them out some more, why not?
Yep.
I've gotten
Hunters,
quite a few
I
of
think
them.
I see why you were a little bit unpleased.
Yeah, there's been some action.
Well, I got a warthog gun.
Nice.
Can throw some warthogs.
Oh no.
Except he's kind of hard to reach there.
All right.
Strangely enough, I think it's a normal warthog. Oh jeez. Oh double
Oh.
G's.
Yep, I saw that one happen. In slow motion.
Yeah, not terribly surprised.
Oh, will you? Thank you for finally unlocking deactivating the security lock after all this time.
Hey, all right. It just took his time.
Yeah, it's just sitting there waiting for you, I guess. I need another gun. Oh no, I'm getting love gunned. Alright. Oh no. Oh, I'm not loving this.
That's not a lot of heart emoji, or that's a lot of heart emojis, but not the good ones.
Maybe the hunters will help us now? I don't know.
That'd be really cool. Honestly.
Kind of getting that vibe that they. Oh, I'm getting. I literally. This is.
Oh my God.
That's not what
That
I
was
wanted.
So painful.
There was nothing I
was
could do.
I'm slurping my way over. I think I did find some ammo because I only have 3 shots. This thing. That's why I was looking for.
This time I'm gonna wait on the whole funny D20 spam. Because last time
Oh, is
I
that
just.
how some of it came to be?
Yep. Oops, I died.
Okay, drop him real
This
quick.
this might be like a checkpoint reset because of all the enemies. If you want to go that
You know
route.
what? Yeah. I wonder. I know what to do. You
Did you
aim
shoot straight
and
up?
fire the blunderbuss, you'll
Yep.
snap your spine like a twig.
Yep, the classic. That'll do it.
Something we've all learned one way or the other in this game.
Yep.
Usually by
how to
accident.
snap your spine like a twig in one easy step.
Speed run.
Okay. I'm using some G-nades.
Ooh, I threw a grenade. It's a dancing queen, and it's the biggest hog.
Nice.
Was
Too bad you can't sneak
that
it
is
in
not
here.
wise.
Can you
Oh,
shotgun
that is
it to send it flying?
Oh, there's a lot of other stuff here. I'm trying to get the heck out of Dodge.
I'm coming back for you.
Leave me alone, please.
Oh,
I'm being
Rim, thank you. Thank you. Okay. You're good. You did it.
Okay. Yeah, so
Okay.
this fella, this big
Yeah.
old fella, he is real in there.
It is a big hog. I don't think that's going anywhere.
I'm scared to go underneath it.
What is? Yep, that makes
I don't even
sense.
know what I was expecting.
I mean, I was definitely expecting exactly that. Hello.
I should have known better.
Maybe
right?
crouch walk to try and get your stuff.
I will do exactly that. I mean, there's clearance, right? But yeah, I know. It was foolish. But I was a hopeful fool.
Okay, you got your stuff. That's good.
All right, so then, if not for the spine snappage, I could just shoot from below rather.
Yeah, just don't do it direct straight up.
But because yeah, that'd be a good way. Well, excuse me, I was still crouched. Come on, bro.
Of course, Horatio. But I can't make it for you. You're gonna have to get your own spaghetti. Right.
So it's got the wiggles.
Yeah, it's not getting loose, sadly.
Oh, I see what happened. See the tire and the little handle over the
Yes, yes,
thing is real.
it's right in there.
He's a snuggy boy.
Nobody's getting that one out.
Yeah, well, that means they can't use it against us then.
Yeah. Okay, so I found a funny Beeg Magnum. If it's all right, I'm gonna dibs on that one. But there's some extra
Please do.
D20s
Yes,
there.
absolutely. As the big one is to be appreciated.
Oh, never mind. It's not here. I guess that was from like the D20 spam, which we do
Oh,
have
speaking
some
of
of.
which, yeah, here's some D20s over here.
Yeah, we'll wait. Let's wait for the enemies and then we'll
Yeah.
send them.
I'm guessing that was what inspired the D20.
Yes, that
There's
was
one over
what
here,
caused the
too.
chaos.
We
Nice,
got a
that was
checkpoint
such a
too,
sweet
yeah.
checkpoint. Holy moly.
Check.
Wonderful. I wonder if there's any shenanigan place to stand in this room. Doesn't look like it.
The raised platform probably is our best bet.
Yeah.
Time for some nades.
Oh,
Ooh,
big
not
oof.
bad, not bad. Oh, that is kind of bad, actually. I'm going to kind of drop down here.
Oh, I got Hoverhog.
And... Oh, boy.
With
I-
people. Hoverhog with people. That's so good.
Oh, God, I got.
Oh, you already dead, Zoe?
Right, no pressure. No pressure. Yeah, it looks like the
I
people
can't
lasted
move.
for a minute.
The hearts
that's
are
that's
too much.
exactly what happened. Yeah. That is exactly what
Please.
happened. You just get stunned.
Okay. It's okay. We got a super sweet
Check.
checkpoint. Let's just go. Let's try to stay on the same side, and maybe we can like defend each other a bit better that way.
Okay. I think the Hardy Boys might come out of this side.
Oh no!
Here it's a bouncy
Bouncing.
boy. Oh, that's scary.
Oh
That's very
jeez.
Scary. Ooh, that's helpful.
There's a boink.
I'll take it.
Oh, I got bouncing missiled.
Oh, it's still here. I can hear it. I can hear it bouncing around.
You're getting hearted. Oh no. Okay, maybe standing. So I thought standing together might be the strat. I think we both spam nades and stand apart, and hope one of us lives.
Eventually, we're gonna get enough mega oofs that
Yeah,
it'll
one of these will
clear
work
itself
out. I'm sending my first one.
I'm sending mine as well.
I got Minecraft TNT.
Sniper orb.
Oh, I got a hunter.
That is gonna
Oh
help.
man. It would be helpful if he weren't shooting directly at me. I got sniped
Yeah,
from a
get other-
crazy wall bang from across the room. All right, this one's you.
Did you
got-
get sniped by the orb?
Yeah, I did.
That's actually a bingo panel, believe it or not.
Oh, nice.
So we'll just say that was tactical on your
Yeah,
part.
tactical getting sniped. Might want to throw some more D20s. Oh no.
Oh, I'm actually out of D20s, unfortunately.
There's a couple on the ground over there if you can make it to them.
Yeah, it's got to squinch over.
The hearts are so broken, man.
They're so good. Oh, I'm feeling a lot of love right
Too
now.
good.
Let me love you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what? Why is there an hunter orgy? Why was I not invited?
Oh my god. Okay. Just
I have these grenades.
yeah.
There is an honest to goodness hunter orgy.
That's
Oh,
you
it's
know
coming.
we've been dealing with the. Oh, there's a hunter on you. Oh my god.
Feels so good.
Oh, there's an
Yes,
enchanted bow. Oh my god.
Oh.
He hit a
Feels good, man.
he hit a TNT and it caused like a crazy chain reaction. Okay, I should have
Oh my
played better.
goodness.
That's my bad. That was entirely
No,
my B.
it's hard for like player skill to be the biggest factor when there's so much chaotic nonsense happening.
It's true. Still probably could have played better somehow. It's hard to know when to lean into the chaos and when to just
Yes.
like do the good gaming. Because sometimes the correct play is to be an idiot and just like be like Lamau.
Oh my god, a potion spam happened in one of the little events where they're dropping, and it was just shrekking them. It was
Nice.
wonderful. Thinking, oh, that is the opposite of good news.
Oh man.
His names are Alex. That's me.
Sorry, did I murder you with my...
No, it was
Plasmas.
a thing that happened in front of me.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'm dead. I dropped 2
I'm dead.
frags. Oh. Uh-oh.
I think we're getting better.
Trying to find some stupid spot to stand.
I'll take this one.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
That's a
using
little
my
early.
plasmas first this time.
It's not a shabby idea. Oh wow, we sure like the TNT around here, don't we?
Yeah, apparently.
That's a really
Sending
hot
it.
commodity right now.
Okay, oh man. It's getting real. I'm in a corner. Oh, I got trees!
I'm in a corner and I'm dead.
I got trees. Safe trees? No. No, I don't know what happened there. I was hoping the safety trees were gonna help. Oh, man.
I didn't realize what that meant. Yeah, I know what you mean now. I like your idea of opening with plasmas. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah. I'm realizing
Wonder-
that we might have a chance to get through where Guilty Sparks runs through with
Yeah,
a
someone just said that,
well-placed
actually.
jump.
Yeah, they suggest blunderbusting through a little opening.
Yeah.
Let's crack open.
Might be the Giga Brain play. Oh no. I'm going toward the middle.
Very good.
I'm fragging up.
Yeah, one mine down too.
I'm,
Ooh, I see
it's
several.
over
Oh,
for
buddy.
me, but I'm sending it. I'm full sending.
Full send.
Hope you're like in a corner somewhere.
Oh yeah, I'm in a pretty good spot.
Okay.
As good as one can be in a
Yeah,
situation like this.
I just sent all the grenades and I'm like, okay, hopefully
Yep.
this is enough.
I have 2 Minecraft nades.
Oh,
to my
I
name.
respawned.
Oh, you're alive! Oh, holy shit!
Yeah.
Christmas miracle.
Huge respawn.
Like a big pistol. Big pisty.
Come on. Okay. All right. Just hold down the fire button. If I do that with the other weapon that I was using, that would not work for me. That's for certain.
Was the assault rifle?
No, it was one of the love guns. Just charge it
Oh,
forever.
yes. Yeah.
All right. Well, we made it. It looks like you picked up all my
Checkpoint done,
blunderbuss
baby.
ammo.
All right.
But that's okay. I'll find some more. It's pretty common on this level.
Yes.
Oh, they're saying friend.
Aww. I have 1 Minecraft nade to my name.
That'll work.
We'll take it.
Ow! Oh, what have I done?
Oh my goodness. All right, time to throw it. Throwing it down. Oh,
I'm dead.
up here.
Holy moly. I went into some really dangerous enemies. Those guys have Half-Life assault rifles.
Yeah, the Sentinels, yeah. Oh man, when they turn on us, spoiler.
Oh, fire!
that's gonna be,
Fire hot! You're walking through fire!
That was a lot of damage. Wowzers!
Yeah, I'm surprised you're even alive.
I'm alive, but only barely. Alive but crispy.
There's more fire. Don't walk into it.
There's more fire, yeah. I'm gonna schmoove back this way real quick.
Ooh, you got that big pistol.
Yeek.
But yeah,
So,
I
rotating
think
right here.
we'll call it around like 8 o'clock again today, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, of course.
And yeah, if we, I imagine we're probably not gonna get the whole thing done, but we'll be doing an exclusive Saturday stream if you're available. And
Yes. Yeah, I should be good for Saturday. Do
Yeah.
you have a time frame in mind?
whatever works for you. So I don't stream on Saturdays normally, so I figure we can just both hang out in your chat. And
yeah, of course.
Yeah, it'll just be like a cool chill thing. It'll be fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's see here.
Ooh, they're popping. There's okay, we're good.
This thing is kind of nice.
Which one did you get?
It's like a green Half-Life AR. I'm hunting for my here it is, my shotgun. Okay. I'm trying to like shotgun boost and you're just like standing there. I'm like, nope, don't do it.
I'm helping.
Okay.
Checkpoint done. Oh, it's such a relief to see.
Yeah, we made it. Now I'm gonna charge this and wait for Johnson to be up at the top.
Yeah, by the time it's ready,
I might have charged
we'll
too
see
early.
if the aiming reticle's gonna be kind to us this
Fourth
time.
floor, tools, guns, keys to super weapon. Uh-oh, where'd they aim it? Oh no!
I'm backing up. I'm backing that thing up. Look out, Johnson! Don't be a hero!
It shot so far off to the one side.
Fantastic.
Oh my god. What a dumb weapon.
Oh,
Made
yeah.
it. Not even close. They hold newspapers in front of them before entering rooms to see if there was an invisible fire. You once heard of a lab where they had an ethanol fire, and ethanol fires are invisible? That's pretty cool and weird and scary.
I've heard about that, yeah. Yeah, they had to do that in like submarines where they would have to like they'd have to have a designated broom person to like hold like kind of sweep the air around them, and if the broom like
Set it on
fell
fire.
in half, they were like, all right, we found it.
Good, don't go in there.
Just don't walk across this line because it will cut you in half and you will be dead.
That's wild. And terrifying.
Yeah, absolutely. Good lord.
Submarine has to be one of the scariest places to be. Like as a man-made human place to be. Submarine's way
Yeah.
up there.
I'm assuming there are people that handle those situations well, and thank goodness, because you know people that are manning those kinds of things, we need them to, you know, do their job. But yeah, it sounds pretty scary.
That's for certain.
I mean, honestly, same with like being at sea for long periods of time. You know, naval what are they called? I mean, I guess cruises are one thing, but like what are they called where they like launch jets off of them? But anyway, yeah, just they're out in the middle of the sea for a long time. Oh, I was low health.
Apparently.
I was not paying attention. I was having too much fun musing about the horrors of man-made terrors beyond my comprehension.
Yeah.
Aircraft carriers. Thank you, Agassi. I don't know why my brain freaking divided by zero there. Speaking of dividing by zero, I think we got some math coming up. If my brain remembers things correctly.
Wait, for which?
I think near the end of this level, Inferno Plus, in his maddened state, altered how the final doors open.
Oh no!
This is like it's
Oh,
a distant
no.
memory that is re-emerging.
Never do math on stream.
And
That's
like
the
in
law.
video game form too, so we have to be the ones to, you know, type in the numbers.
Yeah.
Do the things.
Just. Oh god. Hey, Michaela. Maybe we should make Michaela do it. Take the pressure off of us.
There you go. No pressure, Gil.
We need you to do math for us. Would you do that? What? No. It's gotta be.
She's
It's
like,
gotta be in your head.
I suddenly am busy. Oh, Snarkers, please! Come on, Snarkers, be a
I'm
bro.
also getting snarked.
Doesn't have to be this way.
Just dodge them, forehead.
Snarky boys, I'm dipping and diving.
I'm dead in. What's that? I don't know. Anything is good. Oh, I'm gonna be done after, or done at 8, so anytime after that would be good. All right, where are we? Oh, did you run back?
I was fighting things and I got down to 1 health and there's a lot of scary things.
Gotcha. Do you not? Do you want to not be on 1 health?
I do want. That actually does sound nice. If yes, that works. That actually works. Yes. I was like, oh, is there a health pack I missed? Alex, there's a much simpler solution to this.
This is the classic solution.
Yes.
It's like, oh, you're low health. I have an option for you.
It'll all be over soon, Alex. Don't you worry. I want to see the rabbits, George. We're gonna see the rabbits, Alex. It's okay. It's okay, buddy.
Oh my. It's a dang snarky party over here.
Snarky party. There's a jazz band I like a lot called Snarky Puppy.
Oh wow.
They do not murder my health. Oh, I'm fucking dead. They do not murder my health, but they do tickle my ears in the good ways.
Well, that's good. I decided to get involved with the snarks, and it actually worked.
Just embrace. Man, there's so many explosions. Good lord. Good lord.
It just kind of fire off a bunch. Wait,
Yeah,
this is a forward rocket launcher. What the frick?
Oh, really?
What am I gonna do with this?
A normal weapon? Get this normie shit out of here, man.
Yeah. Hang on, I just gotta get these potatoes to grab onto me, and then you should be able to spawn.
Speaking of potatoes, what you guys doing for dinner tonight?
No idea. it's a lot of nights when we're both streaming. It's one of those things.
Oh, I actually didn't realize that Michaela streamed.
Yeah, she does. She
cool.
goes by Mugnick. Yeah, you could.
Do I already follow that person? I'll have to look her up. That sounds fantastic.
Yep. She plays all sorts of stuff. But she mostly does like async games. So like she started off with Dead by Daylight, and now she plays Video Horror Society, and she's also played she's been playing some like Deceive and a couple other different games like that.
Ooh, Deceive does look cool.
It's a weird game, but like it's definitely a vibe.
Awesome.
Ooh. It requires a very specific set of skills. This is a normal rocket launcher, and it's weirding me out.
That's good, but yeah, it's weird for sure.
Like, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
Why is it normal?
Like when it runs out of ammo, it explodes or something stupid. Like, what did Inferno Plus do?
Just doesn't seem
Giving us
right.
trust issues. I'm gonna develop a complex because of this mod.
I thought we were supposed to have a cool warthog. Whatever happened to that?
We definitely had a warthog. Something there'd be more, like in the off chance. Oh yeah, that was because we couldn't bring it with us in that first elevator.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm actually not sure what the game plan was there. Maybe there was a way to bring it up that we just didn't think of. Oh, is it time?
I think it's time.
Put me in, coach. Once I oh, excuse me, I'm trying to pick up a weapon. Rude. Slide over.
Math quiz.
I got my throwable pistol. It's over for these fools.
Now, prepare yourself, Proclaimer. I am certain you will do just fine.
Just fine.
Question 1. What is 6 times 7?
Oh god.
42.
Wow, you did that fast. Alright, you're in charge of math. I'm gonna just kill things.
I just hug it?
That is correct.
Okay, I just hug it.
Oh!
Oh!
Next question.
It's a spicy hug.
Question 2. What is 273 plus 147?
Oh.
I can just tell you it's this one.
Yeah, just go based off of the last two
The
numbers.
last one, like, smack it. There we go.
I wonder if you can shoot them.
Question 3.
Actually, might be a valid strat. Whoop, 2.
Times 12 modulo 8 to the power of 12.
Oh
What?
boy.
I don't know module
I'm
math.
just gonna go on a...
Inferno,
It'd
why
be
you
really
do
cool if it was
this?
3 for 3.
Why you do this?
Incorrect, Proclaimer. You will be penalized for your inadequate math skills.
No! Why? Why are they throwing so many enemies at us?
Evaluation in progress. Your computational skills are not ideal, Reclaimer, what they will have to do. Allow me just one moment to open this door, and we can retrieve the index.
Okay. Did you throw a grenade? Ah! Oh my god, my life.
Oh no.
Man, I was riding that 1 HP for a real
No!
long time.
I got flashbanged and then I just exploded. Alright. That was unfortunate. I felt like we had that.
Good.
You want to try wrong answers?
Just to see what happens.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what actually happened when we had that one wrong answer. It sounded like he was going to send something as punishment, but it was just more bad guys.
Yeah. I miss
Apparently
my...
there's even more weirdness in the next area.
Oh no.
Nondescript weirdness awaits.
I mean, that's probably the best to script weirdness.
Yeah.
I'm getting watered. No, don't water me. I'm already saturated.
See, usually we're like encouraging of the moist mob, but this is an instance where, yeah, no thank you.
I'm dead.
Not this moisture.
I'm dead. How many potatoes? I don't know if I like this line of jokage there, Marky. You were wondering on the math question there, Marky Depressed? We'll take a look next time here. Let's see if we can figure out the answer. Is that a flamethrower or a water?
I think it might be a flamethrower.
It's a water.
It's water.
Can you put out the fire with the water?
That would be amazing. Let's find out.
No.
It's a grease fire. So yeah, I want to dump some flour on it. Or sand. No one just has sand lying around though. Come on.
Yeah, we'll make sure you take a look at it there, Marquis. I didn't
It
even
involves
bother
order
looking.
of operations, so you gotta remember the PIMDAS. We have to excuse.
The-
We have to
the
please
what?
excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
Okay.
Oddly enough, though, there's been some drama about PIMDAS because when I was in school, they taught us like it's pretty much in order, like as you read it. But there's it gets weird when it becomes a question of do you multiply before you divide, or is it exclusively order in which it appears? Same with addition and subtraction. Like there's tiers of PIMDAS. So when I was in school, they were pretty much the same, but I think it's changed in more recent years.
Yeah, I was never good at math.
Angry.
It's always been a struggle. Complete the math quiz.
What is 6 times 7?
So it's still the same one, which is good. So that's still 42.
Okay. Where?
Yeah, go and give the old
Oh,
slap.
it's E to answer.
Excellent work.
Ah,
Next
yes.
question.
Ouch. Oh, he lives.
Question 2. What is 273 plus 147?
Oh yeah, did we want to get this one wrong?
Let's see what happens if we get it wrong. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just pick 420 then.
Excellent work, Reclaimer.
Wait, that was...
Question.
Whoops.
That's the thing. Because the answer 42 is, I mean, you've read Hitchhiker's Guide. You know that's kind of a meme answer. 420 is a huge meme.
To the power
I thought 343 was a good one.
Okay, what's the answer here, Marquis?
It's probably 392. So yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
Is percentage sign? Are we talking modded? Talking like modulus operator? Because, or are we talking like take the percentage of that number? I'm assuming it's a mod. 12 mod by 8. Well, that'd be 0. Hold on. Maybe this isn't as complicated as I think it is.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh wait, no, it would be 4. Never mind, dumbass.
Okay, I'm gonna Inferno why you do this.
Correct, Reclaimer. You will be penalized for your
I can pick all of them. I can pick all the answers really quickly. It didn't work. Oh, they're throwing the piss guns at us.
Is that our punishment? Is getting pissed upon?
Maybe.
You know, there's a certain school of individual that sees that as a reward, so they gotta be careful about that.
Oh god.
Might be instilling the wrong kind of idea.
Yeah, how to just be bad at math.
Oh, buddy.
You
Okay,
could
then those
jump through.
plasmas.
Wow, that's a lot of plasma.
Frickin' frick.
Seen. Oh, I was safe, but then they just jumped on me. The answer is 392, Marquis Depress
Yeah,
says.
it's gotta be 392, yeah.
Okay. I could really use a movement gun, a mobility gun, when because that thing opens up, and then we can just kind of sneak through. Okay, this is just pain.
I am 434 passive aggression.
434 passive aggression is his name, by the way, in case you didn't catch that.
And evaluate the reclaimer's higher cognitive functions before allowing
There's a rocket launcher over here if you want it.
Ooh, I might just take
giving
it.
you a math quiz. This final door will remain
If we
locked
pull the arms off of these guys, we might be able to stop them from spawning in.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like just leave them armless.
Yeah.
Armless and armless.
Exactly.
Fine. Question 1. What is 6 times 7?
Okay. I'm gonna leave the math to you once again. The fact that
yeah,
they just go straight into multiplication is just rude.
Excellent work. Next question.
I mean, the second one is a multiplication, but it's
Yeah,
it's
it's-
a lot of digits.
Yeah, it is.
But there's like, as we both found, there's like a real easy way to just quickly like. bloop.
Yep. Just use the last 2 digits and see what happens.
Like we were like, the meme number, that's incorrect, right? They were like, oh wait, no.
Nope,
that
that's the one.
And question 3. What is 8
Multiplication
plus
is
8
easier than
times 12
addition,
to the
you
power
think?
of 12?
in some cases,
Interesting.
yeah. A lot of good shortcuts.
Yeah, I've just been out of the math game for so long. It's hard to... Like, I just almost never use it in my daily life outside of, like, basic addition. And in that situation, I'm just like, Lamau calculator.
Yeah, it's. I mean, a lot of times, even if I can do the arithmetic easily in my head, it's always like, well, if it's something really important, I want to double check this because I don't want to fuck it up.
Yeah, that's fair, too. Oh, no. I did not manage to sneak through because I've got a sideways
Going
shotgun.
fraggies.
Okay, running.
Fraggies have been launched. I'm throwing another one. Backpedaling like bravely. I'm bravely running away.
Yeah. It needs to be done
Calling it
sometimes.
strategic reorientation.
Okay.
There's a lot of purple friends over there.
Yeah, there are, and a
There's
lot
fellas
of
too.
potions. What the frick was that? Oh wow, this is. Oh, I'm getting
Very
eaten.
pretty.
See ya. Wait, what
Only
kind
one
of
of us needs to reach the end.
what kind of gun did I just get? I don't know what this is.
Slopes.
Are we just running to the middle? This looks like a
I
just
think
run
so.
to the middle sort of moment.
Yeah, I think once we get it, we're golden. I think. Oh, ouch. Oh, that hurts real good.
Oh, that was a pain
You
gun.
pain gun to me.
Whoops. I thought it was a pull. I just saw the P and wasn't able to read the rest of it.
I was like, wow, that was smart. They pain gunned me.
No, I was just trying to pull you to me. Oh no. Yeah, the thing doesn't flash across the screen as often as I was hoping, so I'm just like, I'll just mess around with it and hope it works out.
Yeah, because you just have to wait for the marquee to scroll. I'm waiting to see if there's any other memes in this cutscene.
A lot of the cutscenes have been pretty normal. I was expecting more wildness, but that's okay.
I almost wonder if he saved it for the end because we still haven't had the Mario Kart sequence, unless
Yeah.
it's not co-op.
That would be sad. There's no
That
way
would be
it's not
sad.
co-op.
The flood is spreading. We must hurry.
All right. Oh, we're almost done this floor. Oh, Oh,
Oh
my God. Speak of the devil. All
We
right,
were just saying
might
we
have
need more
to.
weird.
Welcome. My name is 353 Guilty Cart.
What is this place?
God.
This is the first racetrack in the Halo Grand Prix.
I don't
You
understand.
see, in order to activate the ring's defense system, 5 races. You'll be going up against the top races from all over the ring. Allow me to introduce them. Yap Yap and Dadab, the grunts. Dave the Marine and Vivian. Yep and Zag, the jackals.
Oh, God.
Fantastic.
Keys and Captain Cheese. Larg and Honk, the elites.
Oh, God.
The Marine and his friend, Dave
All right.
the Marine. Steve,
I've got a good feeling about
Dave
Steve.
the Marine and his heterosexual life partner, Dave the Marine.
All right.
Oh my god.
Lore accurate names for the hunters.
Yep.
Dave the Flood and Dave the Flood.
He ran out of names pretty quick.
And finally, Dante from
Of
Devil May
course.
Cry and his mother, Goku.
Yeah, okay.
Also, some other people.
Yeah.
That seems
Canonical.
right.
Who cares? It's race time.
Okay, I was gonna say, well, we'll have to call it for this level, but like, should we leave this as like a incentive for next year? I think we got to do it now. Let's do it.
Let's try it out, and if we fail, we can always try again.
Are you? I don't know if we're probably desynced, right? Oh, I'm
good
on the
point.
back.
So I'm gonna drive in the water.
Yep, I see you
Check, see if
driving
we're
in the
desynced.
water. You just
We did.
died.
Okay. Maybe we're not desynced.
Did you actually die?
I did die, yeah.
I don't know if this is a new level or not. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Have
maybe
you-
it's not considered a new level.
Have you respawned?
Not yet.
Okay. That'd suck if you're
Yeah,
just
'cause the-
dead now.
we'll see if the. I mean, yeah, maybe we escape the desync.
I just don't know if this is a new level or not. That's the thing I'm curious about.
Yeah, it might not be considered. Random does point out it is a new level.
Frickin'
Okay.
Steve.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
a new level.
In
Unless
other
we're driving into a
words.
tree.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm really good,
Okay,
and I'm
yeah.
winning the race right now on my screen. I didn't drive into a tree. Here.
Random also points out at the very beginning cutscene, the message appears that you don't need to do this mission and you can skip it. I don't know if he means this one or the index or library.
The library said you could skip it. I don't know if this one is it.
Interesting.
Imagine skipping this. The campaign says, I came here to go fast and eat ass.
Fantastic.
And I guess
Yeah,
we're
the
all out of
library is
ass.
skippable.
At least I hope. Like the just
Featuring
do the
Dante
go
from the
fast
Devil May
part.
Cry series.
Yeah. Don't make us watch it again. Oh, it's happening.
No, I cannot click.
What is this place?
This is the first racetrack in the
Listen, you're gonna watch this cutscene and you're gonna like it.
In order to activate the ring's defense system, you must complete
Oh man.
races.
It's kind of quiet. I'm gonna crank the audio low so I can hear this.
Yeah, do
This
it.
guy talking. He's hard to hear.
Frickin' Inferno.
Yap yap and dadab, the grunts.
I wish I had time to set up bets for this.
Dave the Marine.
Oh man. Yeah, that would be kind of cool.
And Drag the jackals.
I think there's items you can pick up too.
Yeah, I got like an overshield.
And Honk the elites. Dave the Marine and his friend, Dave the Marine.
If I would bet money, I would bet money on either the Steve amalgamation or the lore accurate hunters.
Dave the Marine.
I'm throwing some imaginary money down on the elites.
The like shiny silver elites.
Yeah, I think they have a shot
Although
at
Team
it.
Goku Dante has a pretty compelling.
I don't know. I feel like
dynamic.
they might be posers.
And his mother, Goku. Also, some other people.
Dante does kind of have that Hot Topic kid energy, doesn't he?
I just can't imagine Goku riding bitch to Dante. Oh wait, no, he is
That's
he
right
is
on the
driving.
line.
He is driving. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's lore accurate. I can't tell. You're driving. Okay, I am the murder then. Taking Dante out right away.
As you should.
Oh,
yes.
Wait a second. They actually have their weapons. Okay, that's a problem.
He's got a sniper rifle too. Yeah.
Do I have any other weapons? No, I only have the machine gun for now. I'm going after Dante.
Oh, he's aiming back at us. Oh,
got
he took
him.
his ass down.
Blasted. I'm a little afraid to go after Goku. I've been watching some Dragon Ball Z and I know what I'm getting myself into. Just a bad idea. Maybe I should go after the hunter. Oh no, that guy's got a rocket launcher! Holy fuck! Okay.
Oh my god. I'm so glad it's Koopa Beach too. I love this level.
Yeah, banger.
Big shields.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh,
First,
they
we
gave me a
get
sniper.
big
They're
baby.
so screwed.
Oh, I
Oh
regret
no.
nothing.
Oh, go, go, go. Oh, I'm driving now apparently. It's okay, I was low on
It's a
ammo.
little switcherino.
Tactical swap.
Oh, the assault rifle is normal. That's kind of to be understood. So.
Okay. Do you think there's skips? Oh man.
You know what? There's that one part where we can, if you
Hang
had
on,
a
jump on.
star. I wonder if that would happen later. If we had like some kind of speed boost to get through that little tunnel.
Yeah, this seems like it's actually going to be tough. Oh, there's a shortcut on the left here that we missed, I think. Actually, is it a shortcut? I don't know. Oh, the hunters are off course. That's huge. Oh, we're getting blasted.
Tapped us.
Man.
It's getting real cozy. There's
Yeah.
Dante's corpse, you know. Just sad.
Hang on.
Sad Dante corpse.
Okay, here we go. Do we try for a skip here?
Big. Yeah, this one right here.
Going for it. Oh, invisible wall. They did us that like that. Go, go, go.
You get that rocket launcher? Oh, yes. I think this is what Nintendo envisioned for Mario Kart originally.
Yep, pretty much precisely what they were
Technology couldn't
expecting.
handle it.
Damn it, I'm out of sniper. Oh, you must finish third place.
So it was
Oh, no.
those guys.
Okay. That was brutal, man.
That was brutal, but in a similar sense, I'm okay to like retry it 1,000
Oh,
times.
yeah,
This is
yeah.
awesome.
This can just be the stream. That's fine. I'm game for that. Look how we're just both looking at camera. Okay.
Yeah, the like little intro sequence.
It seems like you can steal weapons from people. So yeah, water bad, by the way. Oh, we're blasting them. Oh, the hunters are down. Huge kill. That was sick. Great job.
Big.
Okay, I gotta deal with these.
Arctic said seeing 60 FPS animations in Halo 1 is really fucking with me.
Okay, got their driver.
Yeah.
Dude, the grunts are actually contenders. They've been racing pretty
They
good.
shockingly are. So we can just make this little.
Oh, no.
Ooh, let me just the vehicle too. That's cool too.
Oh, I'm driving now. I wonder if that black hole there is a shortcut.
Yeah, it is in the original game. Were you ever much of a Mario Karter?
I played. I never played 64. That was the only one I didn't play. I was. I played. Super and Double Dash and a shit ton of Wii. I was 9,999 rated on Wii. It's pretty insane in that game. Okay, we appear to be in 4th place currently.
Yes, sir. We'll take it. This is one of my favorite.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was sick.
Oh, we landed it. Let's go. Easy. All right, grunts. Gotta blast them. Those guys are free. Beautiful.
Get here. Now get the frick out of here.
Okay, we're skipping jumps. I'm tryharding.
Oh, you have so many weapons.
Yeah, you'd like collect them.
It's collectathon.
Okay, if you blast these guys, we have a good chance of winning. Huge shot. Huge shot. And just an insult to injury. Beautiful. I think that's it. I think we got this one. Oh, we got... Bro, we got...
You wouldn't do that to us, would you?
No way. Blast them. Blast them.
Come on, bro.
Come on. We can't let Goku beat us. The hunters I'm okay with, but not Goku.
No,
Okay, there we
not
go.
on my watch.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. No, you're
Yeah,
not.
oh my
that
god.
landing. It's fucked.
Let's go. Woo.
Oh, that was tooth and nail. We got that shit.
We fought for that.
Holy moly. There's more.
Yeah, well, we got to win 5.
Wowzers.
I'm okay with it. This is perfect. All right.
Yeah, the item animations. Yeah. There's a lot of smoothness in this when in Mario Kart 64 original. It's not very smooth.
I'm glad that they give player 2 some good stuff to do. I feel like once you start accruing some weapons, shit gets crazy.
It's pretty crazy.
Oh my god, I'm dead. I got G-nated. Just pick one. Wait, are we desynced? Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, didn't hold push start on my screen. You're sitting still.
Yeah. Okay. We are desynced. I guess each level we have to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, because you were just like wandering around like a goober, and I'm like, what the heck?
Oh.
It's like that doesn't seem.
I think in the heat of the moment, I was pressing the wrong button as my push talk, so my comms probably weren't going through.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think each one of these is gonna require. Oh yeah, because they're all level. Okay, that's cool. I would just need to know. Can you get in the car of an enemy? I don't know, but that'd be pretty sick. Like shoot out the driver and then have like an NPC.
Yeah.
I'm sure you wouldn't want to be passenger because then you'd come in second.
Oh god. Yeah, some kind of way, or like hijacking. You know, hijacking's a big thing in all the other Halo games.
Yeah, that.
Boot 'em
definitely
out.
One of those things. That was a welcome addition, that's for sure.
Yeah. God, I'm glad I'm not driving the Hunter Craft right now because you wouldn't be able to see past the big boy. I guess when you do this in single player mode, I guess you just like have an AI buddy, like Johnson.
Yeah, probably. Oh my god, the chaos.
Weird. It's getting real weird.
Driving like a champ so far. Keep it going.
Holding it together.
Oh
buddy.
man. Goku just flipped. Goku just did a flip over me. It's not something I thought I'd say playing Halo. Dude, the grunts are actually cracked.
That one time we were playing Halo and we used a rocket launcher to get Goku and Dante in Mario Kart. Whoa, that was a sick shot! My God. Whoever's got those rockets behind us is a fiend.
Noted. Frick, this is so difficult to aim. Oh my god.
Blue shell,
oh!
please. Oh! Oh, we're out of bounds. Like it too. You gonna help us out?
Keep her going. Keep her going.
Oh, keep her going. The key to is nowhere to be found.
Hang on. I got us.
Oh no.
Oh fuck. It didn't work at all.
Oh man, that's scary. Going out of bounds.
Oh, that didn't work. You know what? That's probably for the best. Oh, you're alive still.
I am alive. What if I do one of these? Okay, well,
this is bad.
Then.
This is really bad.
What to do.
This might be a
I
restart.
don't have any other weapons? Yeah, it's probably what's gonna have to be.
Yeah. If it's all right, I'm in. We don't have a ride.
You are alive. Yeah, I mean I can blow myself up pretty effectively.
We don't have any way to get this thing in. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a restart.
Yeah, that works too.
There we go.
The level subtitle was, "And I'm all out of fast." That's fantastic. Can you drive back in? I guess I didn't try just driving through the wall or the barrier. I assumed
I did. It didn't work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were just talking about this yesterday. How like sometimes when
my god,
I really mind dying and trying again because it's like it's so freaking fun.
Yeah, it's so good. Oh my goodness.
Rude.
Getting destroyed.
Smacked around.
Oh my god, man.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm DD dead.
Not like this. Hopefully you respawn on. That's kind of what I'm banking on.
It'd be nice if there was something like that, because I mean, the bad guys respawn in some way.
I mean, I've definitely respawned, but I don't know how it works.
Yeah, if it'll attach me to the vehicle.
If you like, we can reset, because we're pretty early on. Oh, there it is.
I did respawn.
Oh, but you didn't spawn on the freaking thing.
But I got a shotty.
Okay.
These fools ain't ready. Oh, Team Goku. Oh, I see he's missing his gunner.
Yep. Dante's dead. There he is. We just passed him. Oh man, this track is it's a little wobbly.
Yeah, there's like a lot of little goofy moments like that in the original. I'll assume it doesn't be no good. It's kind of hard to see past yourself to get the sniper rifle.
Yeah, I was noticing that too. I was just having to rely on the reticle.
When it turns red, that's when you hit the go button. Goku, why do you have so much health?
Oh, last lap.
Selfish. I've been unloading with the shotgun, and Goku just shrugs
You got any other guns?
I have a couple others, but I figured since we're so close, I figured the shotgun was the right call. Let's try this.
I think I can pass Goku naturally. I'd go for the. Oh no! Steve's won. Oh my god, that's just cringe.
Steve's, man.
All right. I wonder how good the strat of getting out and killing everyone who goes past is. I feel like you want to keep up with the crowd.
Yes. I think they might respawn at checkpoints or something.
Yeah, I'm not entirely certain how it works yet. Yeah, I'm working on the Scareman guy. Yeah, anyone with explosives is who I'm the most afraid of currently.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there goes Dante.
Oh, get fucked. At Red Elite.
Yeah, even the
Goku.
assault rifle's just really good in this.
Yeah, it holds up.
Yeah,
Little
I'm
bumpy
throwing a
textures. In
sticky
the original, there's
behind.
little moles that jump up in this little section.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Grunts are now a
Mario
little
Kart
bit
64
further
was my
behind.
favorite back in the day. That shield is mean.
Oh! Oh! Got him!
Nice!
Yeah! That's sick. I wonder if these are
Fools.
D20s. Nope.
Whoa.
That was a little bit of a whoops.
No, you know what? I've noticed that too. I think it's all normal weapons. Oh, get Goku!
He's up on the bridge just watching.
What a nerd. That didn't happen to anybody we know last time, do we?
No, certainly not.
Stuck on the bridge or anything? Yeah.
Oh, there's Steve. Fuck you, Steve. Just ran him over.
There we go.
All those people ahead of us are not like lapped. They are ahead of us for real.
Yeah. Can get their asses.
That
No, I
may
hope you
not have
guys-
been a good idea. Oh, nice shot.
Got his ass out of there. Goku, you need some help? Goku, I got you, homie. There we go, I'm helping.
Oh, they flipped.
Flip
Nice.
again. If I have anything to do about it.
I think it's been carnage. Everybody's dead. I think it's just us.
Yes. Just as Mario Kart should be.
Oh, there's still a couple up there.
Yes,
Whoa, we
sir.
won. We lapped those
Undefeated.
people.
That's awesome.
Gaming. Let's go. This is awesome. This is so good.
It's incredible. Arctic points out that
Banshee
it's
Boardwalk.
The spooky boardwalk,
Yeah.
yeah. He points out that Halo 1 doesn't properly support third-person view, so the reticle isn't always going to be accurate. in
Oh, this
case
is
right here.
cramped as fuck, man.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go after the grunts right away.
The spooky boardwalk's a tough level without rocket launchers. and
Yeah.
explosives. Just dodge the.
Oh
See you
no!
later.
Hang a
On the
sec. We need a little S-press. Hang
on. We probably desynced, didn't we?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
You're probably like, Alex, you doing all right, buddy?
You were doing great up until we got shot, and then all of a sudden, you just started like riding the rail, and I'm like, little sus choices here.
That's for us, yeah. Put her in reverse, Terry.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if there's like a challenge for how long can we hold together before the desync causes.
I think the answer is like the
causes it to
first,
fall apart.
like piece of randomness, like any enemy doing a
Yeah.
thing is enough to like break it. I think.
It says childhood trauma reignited. Because this level's a tough level. Yeah, it's a tough one. The Banshee Boardwalk.
The L turns are just nasty. As a gamer, you never want to let go of the acceleration button.
Honestly, even today, playing this with a very jumpy vehicle, I tend to just hold W.
I mean, I feel like the Warthog was really designed to be driven like that. It's a unique case of a vehicle that is just like extremely good to control.
Yeah. Especially the small one. It does pretty good. Look at them just falling off.
Oh my goodness. What a
they respawn in
respawn.
front of you.
I threw a G-nade back. I did not hit any of them with it.
As long as we're not accidentally like attaching ourselves.
Yeah, that is one of the things. Oh my god, they're spawning
That was
on us.
Beautiful. Oh, that's also beautiful. Oh, whoa.
That was a good recovery there.
Thank you. There's little tents. This turn right here can be
Oh,
a
so
haymaker.
the upgrades, they give me new weapons, as well as the other stuff.
Like some meaty weapons.
I
too.
thought like killing the enemies was what was giving us the new weapons and stuff.
That just gives you a feeling of self-satisfaction.
Yeah, I guess. Wow, we are just crushing this level. Oh no.
Oh, it was too good to be true.
Oh
Freaking
no.
heck. I
Crack.
think we just respawn.
Yeah, there's a respawn. What?
No
What?
way. They get respawned. I
That's
see how it is.
bullshit. Oh my god.
So when a blue shell happens, we need to like eject
Just stop.
smartly.
Yeah, or literally just stop.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Just don't get hit by a blue shell forehead.
Just use a mushroom to get out of it.
Yeah.
That's so
I know
messed up,
in Mario
man.
Kart 8, there's a, I think the little horn weapon, the like boombox thing that can cancel out a blue shell.
We are crushing it is how you summon blue shells, I guess.
Yeah, you were doing too good. We're gaming too hard, man.
No! Goodbye!
Goodbye, cruel world.
I took out so many of them with that sticky. I think I killed all of them.
What at what cost? Maybe this will have us get less heat now. Maybe this will be nice. I'll pull over at the checkpoint and see if that'll.
Oh, I'm up.
Get us back.
I'm behind you now.
Oh, you're alive?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm shooting them. Come on, go.
This will mean that if there's any blue shells, it's gonna get their asses instead.
Yeah, the bagging per second strat.
Yeah, the intentional baggins. As a Hobbit, I'm a fan of baggins.
Oh, well, I just murdered that man. This plays stupidly well. Have you ever played the Mario with guns? Oh my god!
There's the
Oh no. No.
Eject!
Oh no! I lived!
You lived! Oh, you're in the water, but you're alive? What the hell? No, I don't know what to do with this information.
I'm not sure either. I assume you're dead, right?
Yeah, I am unfortunately.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hit us at the last checkpoint or restart.
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, we were stuck in the water, so there was.
Oh, were you in the water when you respawned?
I respawned for like a brief second, and then it was a loading screen, so it was like very brief.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, it respawned me in the water, so it was not helpful.
Oh, okay. I did get another sticky nade. I'm gonna try and take out the hunters.
Looks like they got bodied pretty good back there.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting shotgunned.
Ooh. Like a little love tap. A little bump. A love bump.
Yeah, there we go. That took him out. Oh no. Oh no.
There. I'm overboard.
Yep, I'm just gonna focus on trying to live. I'm hoofing it, I guess. I'm gonna try and steal someone else's. Aha! Nope, they just clipped themselves. Oh, Nelly! Like boosting off of them. I just flipped myself. Hopefully that respawns us or something. Let's see how that works.
Be really nice.
No.
Yeah,
we literally just have to perfect this one. That's so brutal.
God, that gets the blue shells, man. That's rough.
Yeah, just don't play that good, I guess.
Just, yeah. Get good, but not too good. A lot of contact.
Alright. Oh my god, Goku just died instantly. What a dumb idiot. Oh no. The hunters are firing on us.
Team Keys always falls off.
Yeah.
They respawn right in front of us. A little love tap. Yeah, it worked last time.
Hunters are a problem.
A lot of health. Of course, they spawn with a fuel rod. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't like the way they're looking at us. I'm trying to get like a throat shot, but it's hard.
Yeah. Yeah, they give us the look. The Mario Kart, the Halo Kart look.
Oh, they just did the dumb. Yeah, they're off.
So now it's just a matter of listening.
Yeah, I'm looking behind us. I'm gonna try and clear this stuff.
Friends in front of us who are no longer a problem.
Yeah, I don't know how the blue shells. Oh, here it is.
It's just here, yeah. Oh.
No. Okay, we both made it.
Gone. We just gotta steal someone else's. Like
okay.
These fools. We can do this.
Oh
no, they
we
don't
can't
let us.
steal it.
It's so mean.
Okay, the new strategy. We have to kill them all and walk the course.
It's like in Road Rash when you get knocked off your vehicle and you can sprint. Oh, I can't even pick up the item boxes. That's so mean.
Okay, we are
get
on the
to
last lap
respawn.
though, so I think we can still do it. We just have to kill them hard enough. Wait, the vehicle just spawned behind us. There's an empty vehicle back there. Check it out.
Unless that was the one that I knocked from the other folks.
I don't think
can't
so.
board it. It was
Oh,
another
no.
person, yeah, another team.
Fuck you, Goku!
Always trying.
Oh, no. Oh, I think I hit him. Yeah, they flipped.
Nice. Yeah, we don't have to get first place. We just have to prevent. We just need to get third or better. We need to cock block enough other teams.
Yep. Oh no! What the hell is
Slowly
happening?
bring up the rear.
Yeah, I'm
There's Goku. They
running.
just respawned.
Wreck.
Oh,
I got him. I clipped him.
Hell yeah.
He
Sleeping with
respawned
the fishes.
instantly. Oh,
Wish I had
I
to
fell off the
respawn
cliff like a
powers.
dumb idiot. No!
Oh no!
Oh, I respawned.
You respawned.
I don't have any weapons though, so
I got no grenades or anything.
they're gonna be the power weapon.
Gunner.
Are you serious?
Whoa!
Just ran me over. God damn it. There's no way we win this,
Vehicle,
right?
But I can't get in it. It's so mean. Feels weird seeing normal weapons.
Yeah, after all this time.
Oh heck! They ran my ass off.
Damn. Dude, there's no way we can. But maybe we can win this because they're really bad AI.
I've seen crazier shit happen.
What if it doesn't count because we're not on a vehicle?
Oh my god, that'd be so mean.
Let's just hope for the best, I guess. No! Unbelievable.
Tough one, man. It's tough.
Pure
Yeah, so maybe what we need to do
shenanigans.
is when we take first, kind of slow her down a little and just keep
You need
necking it.
to just like full center it.
Yeah.
Stay in the center, because like what happened there was we kind of flew off the edge from the bounce
Oh, I
of
see
it,
what
right?
you're saying. Okay, yeah. Let's try that, yeah. Yeah, originally I was thinking just like keep close to second place, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, just stay full center when we're in first place.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I want first.
I definitely want it, and I know we can get it.
Yeah, I'm confident in our gamer
Really
abilities. Wow, you just
get outta
clipped
here,
them. That
guys.
was great.
That was
Some
very much
expert
intentional.
driving.
Because it seems like there's some repeatable things. Like those guys always flip. Keys usually respawn. And, yeah.
Oh, cheap,
my
cheap!
God, the-
Cheap! Are you serious?
That's some cheap shit right there,
Oh my
man.
god. Alright.
And did you just notice they did damage to us too?
Yeah, that was so cheesy.
They nommed us. And yet another factor to consider.
Alright, here we go. Just focusing on killing the drivers, especially the squishier ones.
Oh yeah.
Kill all the squishy gunners, not the drivers.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man.
Ooh, keys. Team keys respawning in front of us as always.
Yep, that seems to be the standard. There's no way I'm killing this elite with this thing, right? Spicy
Traffic
grenade.
jam, there we go.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got knocked off. Our ship is still there. Our car.
Yeah, I died.
I got
though.
knocked off, but the car's still there.
Yeah, I died on top. There's too many vehicles. That grenade was a little bit too much for us.
Spicy.
It was a worthy attempt. On the bright side, we got like a 6-car pileup, so for the fans,
it was
you know.
very satisfying. Rockets are flying, fuel rod launchers. Cats and dogs living together. Pandemonium, I say.
I've got a sticky. Oh no.
Oh, Team Keys, why'd you do us dirty like that?
I might request a driving round if that's okay.
Yes,
I think I think we can still make this happen. Like they're bad enough on this one where I think we can like
You know
jump
what?
off
Maybe
and
that's
jump
what we
on.
should do. We should like give them some distance. That way the
Yeah.
clusterfucks can happen.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Here, let's try that here. Okay.
It's not like in Double Dash and there's like a button to just swap out.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
I love Double Dash back in the day.
Yeah, definitely a good one. The custom power-ups you get for like the different characters was really unique.
The shield guys, it's almost not worth trying to shoot at them.
Yeah. They're shooting at us though, so you might want to try and give them a blast. Oh my god! Drive the correct way, grunts. Unbelievable.
Let's do that. There we go. Take one of them out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about like driving ultra fast. I'm gonna worry about just living.
Yeah, stability. We're in a good place right now. I got 2 plasmas with my name on it, or with their names on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say with our name on it. Uh-oh.
yeah, hopefully not ours. If it was the full-on Bukkake, then perhaps, but mercifully, it's just a regular one.
Yeah. Oh wow, they just clipped themselves. That's pretty handy.
Good, we'll take it. Oh, that was so gangster. Running up on those fuckers and blasting them like that. God damn.
Oh, we got 2 in front. Oh my goodness.
And now we do not. I think we are first place.
Oh, what the?
They crapped our tires.
We've been lightninged, I think.
Oh, it's
that was scary.
It's lightning. That's the noise.
We got 2 in front of us. Careful with those explosives.
Oh yeah, they got a little splashy. Yeah! Whoa, he got some airtime on that one.
I think we are in first, which is a little monka.
So. I think the blue shells like they just spawn over us suddenly. Although we're approaching an interior area. So
yeah, I don't know.
Safety zone.
Yeah, I guess we're maybe it's like a chance between lightning or the blue shell. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. Actually, if that's the case, we might be sitting pretty right now.
Maybe in the clear.
Ensure that there's no fools behind us anywhere even close.
I just realized there's a strong chance that we're gonna have to do Rainbow Road.
See, I view that as a very positive thing. I love it.
It's both a positive thing and a terrifying thing.
Yes.
There it is.
My God.
Clean.
Amazing.
Clean AF.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It's like there's a guaranteed blue shell or lightning bolt somewhere that happens.
Yeah, on like last lap. Wario Stadium. Okay, we can't mess this one up. It was nice
Arctic
to get a
points
little...
out that, yeah, the co-op for Halo 1, Saber Interactive most likely had to do some shenanigans to make it work at all because, like, obviously Halo 1 original, there was no network co-op, so...
Yeah.
They had to... That's probably why there's, like, we have the desync. Oh, speaking of which, we probably have it now, don't we?
Yep, we do, but we... my goodness, you just blasted everyone. It was beautiful. I'm gonna try just a restart and see if that works.
Yeah,
I kind of doubt it will, but, like, maybe...
Oh, that'd be nice, yeah.
Because that would be faster. But maybe we do have to back out and back in. If anybody knows for sure, feel free to let us know.
Yeah, it's like, I remember in Inferno Plus saying it was like a bug on the custom, or the Master Chief Collections side, so
yeah.
Maybe it'll get fixed at some point.
Here, why don't you stop for just a second and see if we are desynced? Okay, yeah. Go. It worked.
We're going.
Full restart every time? I mean, that seemed to have worked.
Yeah, that might just do it, honestly. Yeah, let me know if I suddenly start driving into a wall.
Yeah.
Or I'm doing something particularly silly.
Throwing a grenade slightly in front of us so that way it blasts the guys behind us. They got destroyed.
Perfect. Ooh, this is scary.
Oh, clutch.
Down.
Alright. Do another one of these front grenades. Oh, they've got normal pistol. That's terrifying.
Oh man, that actually is kind of scary.
Yeah, Halo pistol is kind of insane.
Next time I play vanilla Mario Kart 64, it's not going to be the same.
It'll feel totally different.
Where's my man Alias? I need my gunner. I don't see amalgamation of Flood Steves anywhere. It's not the same.
This is like truly magical that this exists.
Yeah, it's kind of a technical marvel. Oh crap! I
feel that. Oh, look at all the credits.
Oh my! That's
yeah.
cool.
Look at that.
That's dope. I like that Wario and Waluigi are vibing in that little picture there.
Which Wario picture is this?
Oh, we have this, and we're in the audience. Oh,
right.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh wait, what are you experiencing? You just jumped off.
Shell. Oh, did we desync?
Yeah, we did desync because I got lightning.
Oh man, we were doing so good. We did a full lap while desync. That's amazing.
Yeah, well, I wanted to kind of push it and see what happened. Okay.
Yeah, next time I'm playing Mario Kart 64, darn, I didn't get a rocket launcher. A great shell.
Unlucky. Rocket launcher would go hard in Mario Kart. This
It
literally
would.
is like actually such a good, because Halo driving is sick.
Yeah, it is.
This is a good concept.
And there was that mod that Inferno Plus made, I want to say a couple years ago, where it was a multiplayer only Halo Kart, which is of course how this happened.
Did you ever play any of the like Halo custom maps? Because there's been some really great Halo custom maps where it's like drive maps and stuff.
I played a few and I liked them, but I feel like I got into it too late, because by the time I was like, oh, this is cool, I had a really hard time finding servers.
Yeah, that's fair.
Enough, so I think it was too little too late.
Yeah, it's tough. That's one of the things that I really want to do as like a stream concept that I've been sitting on for a long time, is like multiplayer revivals of like games that have like great multiplayer but are dead. It's like Magicka Wizard Wars or Blade Symphony, or you know, the Battlefield Heroes would be good. There's like a whole list of them. Phantom Dust is on that list now too, of course.
I do love me some Magicka.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever played Wizard Wars.
I never. You know what? No, I did play it a little bit. It was pretty cool, but I do know it is going the way of the dodo, unfortunately.
It was a very competitive game.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's still played. There's like private servers and stuff. The best. Oh, there goes our tires.
Lightning.
I can't even shoot during this. That's lame.
Yeah. Whoa!
I was hoping to.
We got it.
I was hoping to send us a little further there.
A little boost.
This mode would be so sick with the like push and pull guns.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What if the Mad Lad would consider? I mean, it's probably an engine limitation. Let's be honest.
Or it's just too much chaos.
That doesn't sound like the Inferno Plus way.
That's true.
Too much chaos. No, it might have been a conscious decision to say, let's not get too silly here.
What planet's that up there?
The orb planet. It looks like Earth or maybe the moon.
It's definitely not Earth or the moon. I assure you that. Like, maybe it could be Earth.
Pluto, then.
I don't know. Doesn't look like Earth to me. I'm gonna say it's
Pluto because it puts us at spitting distance of Uranus, which would be very appropriate for Wario.
There we go. We did it. First place.
Like, probably Uranus. Yeah, exactly.
That was a long lap one. All right. Royal Raceway. Drive in circles.
Inferno Plus. Give us the Inferno Plusy. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Thank you.
Every single round, I start off killing the elite diagonal, or not the elite, the one back grunt diagonal in front of us. I'm such a jerk. I get killed every single time.
Every round, he's like, "This is my time. I'm gonna really do well this round." Then, nope.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness, the violence.
We probably desynced, didn't
we?
we?
Yeah, we did, but you know.
I was like, wow, we actually stuck the landing.
On my screen, we stuck the landing too, but it was it was more just like rolling over everybody. It worked very well.
Inferno Plus's maps require engine hacks that you can't use in Master Chief Collection. It only worked in the campaign. Yeah, only works in the campaign and MCC.
That's wild.
He shoehorned it into a campaign because he couldn't do it in multiplayer. Right, yeah, so this wouldn't... Yeah, I see what he's saying, yeah. So the Master Chief Collection limitations means that this wouldn't be doable in, like, proper multiplayer.
Yeah, look at those weirdo green trees. Did you see those in the background?
Yes. It's representative of the Mario Kart aesthetic.
Yeah.
And little sprite bushes in the background there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Love it. Arctic says, Battlefield Heroes, the worst game with the best trailer.
That game was actually sick. It was like TF2, but a bunch of the classes were mashed together. They were really, and they were all, like, you had like busted abilities. It was so fun.
I know nothing about it actually. I've never heard of it before.
Yeah, it's a Battlefield game, but it's like cartoony, and it was like free to play.
Ooh, some spicy rocket action. Oh, got his ass.
I'm struggling. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, that was way too close.
Threading the needle there.
Oh, I just missed him.
The idea of, oh, we got speed boost, by the way. Let's see how it's going to go.
Nice.
Nothing. Whoa,
Oh, there we go.
that's
That's a speed boost. Oh.
Oh, I did the thing where I pressed it.
Yep,
too many
that's
times.
fine.
There we go, we're good. And boost.
Oh, it's gonna make
sure,
it.
We'll take it. Make it.
Okay.
Yeah, we got that.
Freaking Goku and Dante are in front of us now. I think they're the only two. Wow, I'm sorry, I missed both the...
Danku.
Okay, well...
Oh, you almost landed it. That would have been sick.
Yeah, I was hoping. Okay, what guns have we got?
Bouncy. Bouncy boys. The original game, that turn right there is a little sneaky, because if you hit the brown part at all, you instantly topple over.
Yeah.
Very, very trepidatious.
Alright.
That's not the right word. Very, very scary.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get these guys. Oh, I got a shotgun now. That's
Ooh, there
gotta
you go.
do it.
Yeah, yes. Mess him up.
Oh,
oh
no!
Got lost in the sauce.
Okay, that's a reset.
The sauce is water.
The cliffs are brutal. If your sauce is the consistency of water, you have failed.
It's not a
As
good time.
What's a sauce maker? A saucier or something? I can't remember.
I like your saucier. That's good.
I'm pretty sure that's what it actually is. I can't remember.
I think you're probably right. Yeah.
We're oh hi.
Ooh, we're getting real cozy. Real cozy.
Oh my god. We're just using them to drive.
What if there was like a melee, you could just fucking blat them in the face?
That'd be pretty hardcore. Yeah, the crazy nade, here we go.
There you go.
Oh, it definitely killed somebody.
Alright.
Oh, blue!
And are we gonna stick to landing? Oh, they shot us
my god.
We did alright, we did alright.
Okay. Oh, just keep going. I got it.
Ooh, one health in a dream.
I'm dead.
Oh, they got you. Keys, you killed my homie. Oh gosh.
Oh no. Oh no, you're gonna have to do some backing up by the looks of it.
Putting her in reverse.
Oh, I'm live.
There it
Go,
is.
go,
It
go.
was
Send it.
tactical.
I don't have any power weapons, so if we don't pick up anything soon, maybe we should jump spots.
Let's see what happens. Pick up a couple things.
The dude
that's
screaming in sync behind us.
Could someone redeem the Yoda death noise that you have in your channel? 'Cause that's kind of what it sounded
exclamation mark, yo died.
like. That's my best
It's
version of it.
good attempt. There we go. Dom did it. Thank you, Dom.
It's a little bumpy.
Oh, I want this hunter kill so bad.
Arctic points out that, yeah, Battlefield Heroes was 1942, but everybody's a bullet sponge.
It had, I mean, you could, like, one-shot people if you did it right. There was, like, an assassin class where their knife did damage based on momentum, and you could, like, jump out of a moving plane and, like, knife someone for, like, 1 billion damage.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and they also had just, like, a natural speed-up ability, so you could just run at somebody and take their head off. It was crazy.
So the trailer slapped, though. I kind of want to watch the trailer. It sounds pretty sick.
The music is
Never heard the game.
banger. Very good music.
What I was first thinking you were kind of getting at was like games that are still up and running, but just not very much of it. Because like you mentioned, like Magical Wizard Wars. So far as I know, I thought like the servers were like donezo.
Yeah, they are, but there's most of the dead games have dead game communities. So I'd like to, you know, intermingle my community. Oh no, we actually got third somehow. We're not even third.
Oh, I thought we were in second that whole time.
No, they raced good on that one.
Oh man,
that was tough.
They outgamed us.
Yeah, the early death cost us.
It would have been not quite as satisfying getting second and not getting first.
Yeah, exactly. Dom says dead game communities like Noita, Keck. Listen, Noita is a surprisingly alive community.
Shockingly, actually.
Yeah, it is very surprising how much alive it is compared to so many other indie titles.
Yeah.
Definitely one of the most dedicated group of people I've ever seen watch a game.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah, watching and making art for and making mods for. I mean,
Yeah,
modding
the whole thing.
Good Lord. Like, I think the only other game I can think of with the modding community that like does as much crazy crap as RimWorld, and that game's been around quite a bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, it's a Dwarf Fortress like, so
Yeah.
people that are into those kinds of games are a certain kind of crazy. I can
That's
say that
for
because
sure.
I am one of them.
Surprisingly alive for a
Yeah.
game that actively tries to kill the players. Yeah.
Yep. Tries to annoy to the player.
Rip to
So, yeah,
those guys.
I remember thinking about that not too long ago with other games that they're like still up and running, either officially or unofficially. But yeah, the idea of like kind of getting a flash mob, more or less, of
Yeah.
you get like a stream full of peeps.
Oh my
Might
goodness.
just stick
We got this.
landing.
We got this. There it is. Clean.
Yes. Never even broke a sweat. Because yeah, you're right. Like once you get like a sizable enough kind of consistent group of folks, then yeah, you can just pull that shit off, with the assumption that like, okay, if I've got so many viewers, so many percentage of them will have the game installed or are willing to install it.
Yeah, yeah, and
the
of
hoops
course
to get it
it's
set up and-
just like a
Yeah.
lineup, or like you gotta set it up ahead of time. But
Yeah.
once you've got that, it's great. But yeah, I don't think
Well,
I'm
you know,
at
this-
that point yet with people. But you know,
Yeah.
hopefully community continues to grow and I'll have an opportunity to do that.
I always appreciate how Dunk does it with the Noita Together streams, where he advertises it pretty well ahead of time, like the stream before he has it in the title, and he has the instructions on how to get it set up, and usually Solar's around and Latali, like, you know, people that kind of can help
Can
out
help,
and
yeah.
answer questions. So that seems like he's made that work pretty well for him.
For sure. By the way, we are just kind of crushing it. Nobody's even
It's
closely.
kind of, yeah. Oh, a second one.
That's
Well, That's how
fine.
you know they're afraid.
Yeah.
Look how afraid they are of our power.
Oh, I
Alright, here we
apparently
go.
took the driver's seat here.
That's perfectly fine by me.
Yeah, until I fly into the water.
Keys is just sitting very sad by the sidelines there.
Yeah.
I'll put him out of his misery.
All right, there it is. Clean.
Aim in first place, baby.
Easy money. He's just
Stayed at us,
named
man.
us.
Very good.
What a piece of garbage.
He was salty
Oh
he
my
lost.
goodness.
Oh, here's the
Oh,
okay,
this
okay, I think
map.
This is the last one.
Banger map.
I was hoping for Rainbow Road, but I'll take it.
This map has some crazy skips on it.
It does. Oh, I wonder if they'll be built in, actually.
It doesn't look like it. Actually, you could
This
do
is
it. It
one
just
lap.
looks awful. Yeah, it's a long stage.
Yeah, it is a long stage. Yeah. That jackal got jacked.
Oh, it's a lot darker.
Flamethrower, yeah.
I like how Bowser is apparently. I was waiting to see some Mario characters. It's a Bowser.
Fuck these
Oh, which one is ours? This one?
flomps. Oh, right, desync.
Oh, yeah.
Why do I always forget?
I don't know.
100% of the
It's
time.
just so the Mario Kart is just so seamless. It's just like, okay,
Yeah.
here we go.
And I'm like so excited to dive in, I just forget about the reality.
Yeah, same. All right, there we go. What are your thoughts on games having like giant menus?
Giant menus, you said?
Yeah, there's like lots of menuing in lots of modern games these days.
It's tricky because there's like a whole science to, I guess there's like human-computer interaction and user experience and user interaction. There's like all these fields of study that are all about like, yeah, how do we simplify and try to make it as good as possible for a user to input the data we need to get the software to do its thing.
Yeah.
And despite that, yeah, the best we got is just menus upon menus. It's frustrating, but sometimes I don't know of an alternative.
Well, I mean, like, Crab Champions just launches you in and doesn't even have a start menu. The only time you can even get a menu on your screen is if you, like, you have to, what's the word? You have to, like, hit escape, right? To get menus.
Yeah.
Which I think is really interesting. Like, I don't think it's necessarily better or worse, but it's just, like, strange and surprising. And I feel like there's almost a level of comfort to menus even.
Yeah.
Where it's like,
Yeah, I
if,
think I see what you're saying, yeah.
if it's a good menu, you can just like hang out on there. Menu screens are like a thing. There's definitely like good and bad ones.
Yeah. Barely.
Oh my god. I do not want to get shot by Goku.
There's a moment where I was like, which one is ours? But yeah, I mean, I definitely prefer having one. Oh god. that
Oh, I got
shotgun. Oh, that's
shotgunned.
mean. That shotgun's mean.
Damn,
oh,
dude.
he got my ass. God damn. Go
Yeah,
with
that's
the
probably
gat.
reset. Damn.
But yeah, I'd rather have a menu than have no menus. I mean, I guess there's something cinematic about just getting tossed in with like a cold open. I guess that's like cool and artistic, and I like that. But from a purely mechanical standpoint, especially when you're streaming, it's like, bro, I gotta get the game set up. I need to like get the resolution. I need to get my audio set.
Yeah,
and
there's.
if they just auto start you, is it gonna auto save after the beginning? Do I have to make a new save now? Yeah, it's a logistic nightmare at that point.
Yeah, that's fair. Marquis says the AI is abysmal on this one. Enjoy a free win. We'll see about that.
They were doing some weird stuff, but then we keep getting toppled. But
Yeah,
we've,
some chaos. Don't.
got a good setup
Oh, I thought we were getting swamped there.
I thought the
That's
same
alarm.
thing. I was getting nervous. So the Jackal boys are getting stuck there. There's a lot of obstacles. Okay, I think I'm seeing. Oh my
no.
God!
I got lava, dude.
Oh Jesus! Are you alive?
No, I got lava.
Oh man. Okay, I'm.
Watch out, you have
holding
hunters
it down.
behind you.
So there's just the traffic jam that happens.
Read the campaign text on the next load. Oh, is that what the campaign text said? I'll let you know when I respawn. Should be any second now, I imagine. Or maybe you just got to finish the course. You're on the pretty much the final 2 turns.
Let's see which placement we're in right now. There's one.
Oh,
in
I'm
front of
alive.
us.
Keep going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Did it spawn you over the lava or something?
Yeah, well, it spawned me. I'm just gonna focus on killing them.
Now, should I finish or should we do this again with like a proper end?
Oh my god. go for it.
I'm gonna take an executive decision here. We're gonna go for a proper ending.
Okay.
With both of us and ideally first place.
Come
but
on.
Yeah. Oh,
I think we can still make it happen. I've been killing them.
oh really? Okay.
Yeah, I've just been
'Cause
killing them.
there was one person in front of us.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
do you think
ran away
they
with
got lapped, or if we do
I
this,
mean,
can we not like come back to the level? I think we can. I'll just level select it.
We'll try it. Yeah, we'll see.
Come on, first place. Second. Okay,
Yeah. Yes, there was one person in front of us.
that's fine. Just a quick restart.
Oh, that works too, actually. Yeah.
Yep.
You're not first, you're last.
Yeah. Imagine not getting first place. I wonder if you can kill the stupid spark.
The little
I
floaty
don't
boy.
think you
Yeah.
can. There are just
Raining weapons.
This is
from the-
terrifying. Yeah. It's
I'm
just
waiting
like
for
a
that.
tight. There's so many enemies.
I'm waiting for the traffic jam to happen.
Yeah, we almost need like overshield early on.
Yeah.
Goku's trying to kill us. I'd stick eat him. Yes.
At least did you watch it happen?
Yeah, I managed to get them killed on my final breath. Actually, I guess it was post-mortem when the sticky went off. This would be a great
There's
time
a
to
lot of shit
respawn.
happening.
The grunt's just staring at you. No!
Now, oddly enough, I am alive down here.
I do see
taking
that. That's.
no damage, actually.
I guess that's a restart.
That would have to be a restart. Yeah.
Because our vehicle is
supposed to be
down
taking
there.
damage.
Bowser's
actually
Castle. It just says Bowser's Castle. I guess it doesn't say it on the thing.
Oh, maybe in the like preloading.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to kill all the big threats.
Which is to say, Goku with his shotgun.
Yeah, Goku is next. I got rid of the rocket launcher. Oh man.
Fuel rod us from back there? Really?
Taking out their driver. This is where shit gets real.
Oh yeah. I think something happens where if you run into the swamp, you get like something happens to the AI at least, where they're like getting reset somehow.
Yeah, I was noticing some weirdness there. This is the hallway of doom. Managed to expertly navigate it, thankfully. Oh my god.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh,
I'm dead. I got
jeez.
fucking bludgeoned.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was our own warthog. Definitely flipped in a not so pleasant way. Okay. There's two in front of us, but without you, I don't know how we're gonna pull it off unless I just outdrive them.
Ooh, I got one.
Oh my god.
They flipped. Yeah, if the other one just screws up. Oh no!
No!
Oh, he's shooting at you though. Did they
He
fall?
is. I gotta go for the... I can't go for the shortcut. It's not possible. I didn't have the speed.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, he drove so bad. That's the worst part.
They didn't deserve this, man.
Oh, no. All right, let's try again. This is a short map, that's for sure.
It is, yeah.
That's part of what
I'm a
makes it
little
so
bit sad it's
hard.
only one lap.
Yeah, I think part of the difficulty is that it's one lap.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Okay, I really want to take down Goku because he's just a menace. Okay, well that works.
You know what? That worked for us too.
Oh no, no power-ups.
Yeah, I'm surprised by that.
There's so many people in front of us. I'm just trying to take out any Okay, yeah, when they hit the thwomps, they get an AI reset. That's what happens.
Oh, okay. No, because the AI is so silly here.
Yeah, they're really bad in this spot. Oh, huge!
Running away with
insane movement. Look at that. Good luck keeping up with us now.
It's the part that's always a little scurry.
Yeah, it's just little scuffed for sure.
Rod, though.
Yeah.
Fuel
Managed to get-
Rodney.
There's a 2-for-1 special right there.
Beautiful.
They're not coming back, that's for certain. Oh
that
no.
almost knocked
that
us
was
in the
bad
lava.
timing, yeah.
That momentum. The stars just regrow back.
Yeah, it's pretty goofy. Alright.
The fuel rod is so satisfying.
Yeah, it's pretty helpful. Part of me
I
really
think we're
wants to
on
try to
3.
do like a fuel rod jump to the finish, but that's probably a bad idea.
One of these? I tried to do a 360.
Oh no.
Or not
Here we go.
360, but like a
Here,
little
you can
spinny.
you can fuel rod jump us across.
Oh, I don't have any fuel rods.
Oh.
I got
okay.
no weapons. We'll just both back up in style. There you go. Style on him. GG's.
Easy peasy. That's just rude.
Restore losers.
It's so stupid. I hope the cutscene's
That's
different.
normally what
based
happens
on...
when you're in 4th place. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
It's so dumb.
Beautiful.
Oh my god. In front of Peach's castle. Could this be a sneak peek into Halo 64? Super Halo 64?
Sure hope so.
Oh my god.
That'd make me so happy.
John Halo has to save Princess
That's canonically
Peach.
how we get the index.
Yeah, that works. Amazing.
Wonderful.
All right.
Who's
well,
your main in Mario Kart?
Honestly, I swapped. I was a swapper. I'd swap to whatever. I liked heavies in some of them, and I liked the lights in others. I played Dry Bones Bullet Bike most on Mario Kart Wii though.
Oh, good choice.
Yeah, Bullet Bike was fun, and Dry Bones was so aesthetic with it.
Yeah. Yeah, the bike adding the bikes really did kind of add a nice spice to the races in the later games.
They're definitely way too good in Wii though. They kind of obsolete carts.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but yeah. But we've got a couple sneak peek of some toys available to us.
Yeah, look at that. It should be fun. But yeah,
Oh, they give us some D20s.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is gonna be dumb. I wish I had more time, but I'm already like an hour over what I was intending to play. I just really wanted to play that.
When we saw the Mario Kart, it was like, oh man.
We gotta. But we gotta.
Wait, no, we gotta do this. Yeah, I'm glad we did. That was extremely fun.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll look forward to Saturday. Oh, she's green.
Cortana.
Mad.
Cortana.
Madge.
Helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize.
He's a friend. I don't know, the guy that brought us Mario Kart, he was more friendly.
Yeah.
The gift of Mario Kart, excuse me, Halo Kart.
Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
Cortana, you have no idea what we went through to get that thing. It's not the usual
Laps
experience.
and laps.
I shall purge you at once.
So
You
many
sure
blue
that's a good
shells.
idea?
How dare you?
Do what? I have the index.
Freaking Banshee
just
Boardwalk,
float
man. That was
and
some shit, dude.
That was nightmare track for sure. Definitely the hard one.
The flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans,
All
Covenant,
living
whatever.
things.
We're all equally
She's got the spooky
enemy.
eyes.
The only way
She
to
does.
stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Bum bum bum.
Is it true?
All the seriousness to the backdrop of a Minecraft TNT and a little red potion.
Yeah.
25,000 light years. But once
This
the
is
flood
serious
closes,
gameplay.
This galaxy will be quite devoid of life, or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flood. You already knew
So
that.
2 betrayals, and then
How could you?
keys, and then
Followed our
Pillar of Autumn. That's it, right? Or whatever, or not Pillar of Autumn. Whatever the last one is called.
Yeah. Yeah, so like
Three
one more stream of it. We're good to go.
I think that's a sufficiently juicy streams worth of content.
Yeah, for sure.
2 betrayals is kind of a long level.
Having had considerable time to
Yeah, assuming we don't like giga speedrun it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the assault on the control room wasn't too bad because we were able to like skip some stuff by going down. But since we're climbing back up,
if you are unwilling to help,
it'd be harder to do the skippies.
Yeah, for sure.
I must have the index.
Thank you there, Depress for Depress.
Oh right, and we get to
Or
now we get to
Sal,
deal
thank
with
you.
the Sentinels
Thank you.
as an opposition force.
Yeah.
With the Halo 2 or Half-Life 2 weapons. Oh buddy.
Yeah, they're gonna be scary. That's for certain. Alrighty. Well,
next time.
Yeah, I guess we'll call it here for now. Just clipped yourself.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swap onto this screen, throw on some ending music, and let's track someone down to raid.
Yes.
Aim
Yes.
for
yes,
another
yes,
another
yes.
team raid here. Let's see.
Thanks for the
who
games,
we
man.
got
This is
on.
a freaking blast.
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
it's always awesome to. I don't do collabs too often, but when I do, I really end up enjoying them. They're always a lot of fun. Okay, well this seems like a pretty easy one. I see Solar on. I have a rule. I see Solar, I raid Solar. If that's all right with you.
Yeah.
All right,
Solid
perfect.
choice. Let me find him in my little list.
Excellent. All right, let me get that going.
He's being a sneaky boy.
He's
Alright,
playing
Solar.
the Noit. All right, I'm sending all of you folks over there once again.
Oh, there he is. I found him.
Thank you all very much for watching both our ends. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's gonna be all the Halo that you're gonna see on my channel, but you will be seeing some more on Super Hobbit's end. We'll be doing a bonus stream on Saturday on his channel, so keep an eye out for that. And yeah, if it's not this Saturday, then we'll do a future Saturday. I don't know what your plans are looking like there, Super Hobbit. Oh,
yeah, oh, sorry, I had my
Yeah, no.
window. Yeah, I'll confirm how this weekend looks, how this Saturday looks in particular, and I'll hit you in the DMs. We'll go from there.
Perfect. All right. Well, I'll catch you all later. Thank you for the memorable stream. And
Thank you
yeah,
as well, man. This is amazing. I
Yeah,
love
this is a lot of fun. All right. See y'all.